Yes. Give it. Nina, to be mentioned again.
My lord, upgradation for
No upgradation. 18th.
18th.
Come on 18th.
My lord, kindly grant me leave, my lord, to affirm this, my lord, petition, my lord. This is a Jalpaiguri matter, my lord. This is a Jalpaiguri matter, my lord. Kindly grant me leave to affirm this petition.
Oh, today Jalpaiguri bench is not there.
No, my lord.
Then why don't you get it affirmed over there? From Monday there will be a bench.
My lord, the client is...
The client's wish, court cannot proceed, sir. Go before the from Monday there is a bench.
Yes, my lord.
Then why should I give you a leave? No.
My lord, may I
permit to mention one matter for assigned matter. My lord, Monday I had mentioned, but
today give it. What enough? Next Friday.
My lord, may I permitted to mention a contempt application, my lord. I have mentioned earlier also on Monday, but it has not come in the list.
Hey, মামলা আসছে না কেন লিস্টে? হ্যাঁ কন্ট্রাভার্সি কেন? Next Friday it will come.
Next Friday is a holiday. Can it be taken on?
Thereafter, no, not contempt. These I take on Fridays only. Not possible.
I am appearing for the state, your lordship. I am led by Mr. Shishana Bandyopadhyay.
Yes.
The FIR has been registered pursuant to your lordship's last order, based on the documents which were being provided by the
report
complainant. May I file the report, your lordship?
He has done. Your prayer is sufficed now. Case has been registered. He'll give a copy of the report.
Very well, your lordship.
Pursuant into the earlier pursuant দরকার নেই. Report submitted, a fresh report submitted by the state reflects that Malda PS case number 20/825 dated 2/8/2025 has been registered under the relevant provisions of law. First up, petitioner approached the court as she was aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Having considered that the police authorities have taken steps and the case is before the jurisdictional court at Malda, I am of the opinion that if the petitioner is aggrieved by a further action of the police authorities, petitioner would bring the same to the notice of the jurisdictional court. In view of the steps taken and the case being registered, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 15468 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing to the petition.
Your lordship, I have already handed over.
It's all right.
Very well, your lordship. Great.
extension of interim order item number 2.
Yes.
It is also there, my lord.
I'm referring for the ins.
এটা can file করেছে?
Yes, my lord. I filed a can number 4.
This is for what?
For extension, my lord. This is that particular case. Your lordship, my lord, had heard it once. Your lordship had also fixed it for hearing also once. Could not be reached. My lord, the trial has been stayed. But in this case,
In what case?
but this was an NDPS case where, my lord, the prima facie opinion of this honorable court was that there was some elements of a false implication, my lord. Justice Sengupta was pleased to initially, my lord, observe the entire aspect of the case and then grant an interim order of stay.
Sure. 15th of September. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 15th of September 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing on 2nd of September 2025. Accordingly, ECA in 4/25 is disposed of. Server copies now.
Debrief.
এই বর্মন উঠছে না কি হলো কি? উঠতে হবে তো মামলা।
Item number 3.
My lord, 3, my lord, is till the 15th of July. Your lordship, my lord, was pleased to grant the interim order.
Somebody for the state.
My lord, state.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing for.
Shishan,
Okay. ওই একই করে দাও, 3 তারিখ করে দাও। The interim order earlier grant aid is extended aid till 15th of September 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing on 3rd of September 2025.
much good.
কেন নেই টাইমের মধ্যে করেছে? Yes.
Application item number 4.
I appear for the writ petition.
I am appearing for the private
last
respondent.
occasion, we had discovered that the respondent number 8 had filed an application. in
I am appearing
2006.
for the respondent number 8.
Yes.
We need to, my lord, I have considered,
Sorry to show.
we need to file an affidavit to this. Short affidavit, but we need to file an affidavit.
Learned advocate 8 appearing. You are for the applicant or the petitioner?
I appear for the writ petitioner.
Learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner intends to file an affidavit in respect of an application filed by the respondent number 8. Acha, let such affidavit in opposition to the application of respondent number 8 be filed within
A week.
week হবে না 2 weeks within in 22nd of August 2025. Reply if any to the opposition of the petitioner to the affidavit in opposition of the petitioner be filed by
Your Lordship, 2 weeks.
of
If I would have taken 1 week, if I seeking another extension would have been embarrassment. So by caution, I am taking 2 weeks.
5th is a holiday, so 8th I'm keeping by 8th of September 2020.
We will serve them. It has been served to the respondents. If not, we will give it
If
to
there is no circulation, again a date will fall. Why yet
we
bother,
will
sir?
serve them. I'll
It's
give him
going
back.
dates after dates only. Friday sitting is only giving dates, sir. Nobody is doing matters. Acha, list the writ petition along with the connected aid applications on 12th of September 2025. Chalo next.
Item number 5.
Another seminar.
Time for the state
Yes.
petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Private respondent.
What is the can for?
Section 5 was there, your lordship has allowed. Next can is for restoration. Section 5 is allowed, delay was condoned. Now the main writ was with respect to permitting myself, our family to enter into our property. Now they are saying that there had been a bank claim, my lord, that is false, my lord, pardon me, this is a rough document. Bank proceedings are already dropped. My lord, pardon me, this is a rough.
Who is for the bank?
Now, nobody is for bank. They have raised contention that I am prevented by bank to enter into property. This is not have been with the case. My property is there. What had happened, my lord?
No, they have got to submit a you got a report.
My lord, there is a case and counter case between the both the parties. My lord, all the cases are ended with the filing of a charge sheet. That is the.
That is only this.
No, my lord, what
But
is
then they were where from this observation of Justice Bhattacharya comes. There was a report submitted by the state. 13 to that is council
yes.
on
With
behalf of
respect
the
to that, I have brought that document which your lordship is
uh,
looking into. That proceeding is already dropped by bank. Now, my lord, in this gob, the club is preventing me to enter into my property. What had happened? I made a new construction in the locality. Club has asked money. I could not pay money. I was beaten. I filed FIR. My FIR was stopped. They filed FIR. Subsequently, my FIR was terminated into FIR by filing 156(3).
all right, let it be restored. I'll hear it.
My
You don't have the orders, na? You find out the order in this writ petition dated 7/1/2020. There was a submission on behalf of the state, which is in tune with what he is submitting. You understand? Give a clarification to that. Mr. Galib appeared in that matter, wherein he said that the property is under.
yes, invoked.
This
was the ground.
You understand, huh? If that is not there, you've got to ascertain that in your report, sir. Then I will consider this report. I will not consider this report right now. So he's got a right under the law. Acha, let the when was it dismissed for what was dismissed for default?
But the entire writ person could not be appeared and the writ was dismissed.
When?
Well, that was dismissed on 20th June 2023. Order I have annexed in restoration application. Page 8.
আচ্ছা the reasons assigned in the application being CAN 1 of 2024 are found to be just and sufficient. Accordingly, the order dated 28th June 2023 is recalled. Let the writ petition be restored to its original position and number. List the writ petition under the heading. How much time you will require? I'll put it.
Any date, my lord, I shall talk with the my
Then I can give it on Monday only, sir. Well, I don't have any issue.
Apply this document.
This becomes like a motion basically. Or should I put it under for orders?
anything your lordship may want to speak. And I shall take the definite instruction on which point.
Acha, let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders because one hearing was there already. New motion it won't come under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. So
Deeply obliged, Lord. Sir, may I take back the
I learned it. No, let it be there, sir.
I will give copy.
You don't have an extra copy.
This copy to your lordship and to him also.
ठीक है जो वो कागज फेर दिए दो.
Today. So like
My lord, 6, I appeal for the state response.
Yes.
But item number 6, I appear for the petitioner, my lord, virtually. I apologize for my lord appearing virtually. But due to some health condition, my lord, there's a restoration application which is appearing, my lord. We are in the process of taking out a section 5 application because it's delayed. This has been affirmed, but belatedly because of me, my lord. It's absolutely my fault. I was praying for the matter to stand over. We'll come with the section 5. It can be disposed of.
For the petitioner prays for an accommodation on his personal health grounds. Learned advocate for the state is present. Both of you are for the state. List the writ petition along with the connected applications under the same heading on 22nd of August 2025.
I'm extremely grateful, my lord.
I am for the petition.
Have you filed your section 5?
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship.
What is the number?
Can 2, my.
Can 2 has not come. Hey, can 2 আসেনি তো. Can 1 টা তো ওই রেস্টোরেশন. আচ্ছা নট টুডে করে দাও না পরের সপ্তাহে করে দেবো টাইম ওয়েস্ট করে লাভ নেই এখন কে খুঁজবে কে না খুঁজবে let it be not today 22nd I'll take up the can is not over here sir the can which you have filed is not in the file আনেনি কিছু not today huh this come on 22nd automatically চলো ডাকো
And for the respondent state.
who is for the petitioner কি কিসের জন্য আছে কেন আছে তো this was restoration or what
Can we have not been served, but the main petition we have, my lord. I believe it's restoration.
no substitution actually let them come সাইডে দেখো সকাল থেকে ওই করে যাচ্ছি 4-5 ওই not today only মানে 10টা করে বেঞ্চ
My lord, we are for the petitioner. We are praying for not today.
My lord,
Service has not
so
been
far not
completed.
today is concerned, my lord, I have no objection, but my lord, the petitioner has died. Probably, my lord, my learned friend did not take instruction. He had died on 15/4/2020.
let him come up with that instruction you have now come to know take up instruction এটা পরে 30 তারিখে 22 পর 29 হ্যাঁ লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য পিটিশনার প্রেস ফর অ্যান অ্যাকোমোডেশন একই দিনে সব হয়ে গেলে মুশকিল হয়ে যায় ফালতু মামলায় হতো লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য পিটিশনার প্রেস ফর অ্যান অ্যাকোমোডেশন লিস্ট রিট পিটিশন along with the connected application on 29th of August 2025 চলো next
My lord,
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দাও
29th August.
29th August
Lordship, in this matter, I am for the applicant petition. Lordship, there is a direction for filing.
For the state respondents, my lord.
yes there is
Lordship, pass an order kindly come to Lordship, page 10, Lordship, where there is a direction.
yes 7/7/2025 order complied এটা কি কন্টেম্প না কিসে দিয়ে দিয়েছে এটা কত নম্বর না তো 10 নম্বর তো এমনি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কি হয়েছে
We cooperate with the Lordship Police Authority, but Lordship, the Police Authority failed to Lordship give possession to the mother, Lordship. I am the daughter. one person, lordship, who instead to break open the padlock of my room.
The family members as well as who were present there, they claim that the petitioner used to be in that open room, but the closed room belongs to another person. Over this issue, there is a dispute regarding the share in the property. What will the police do?
Lordship, mother, there is a specific room of the mother. There are three.
No, you are dispute. See, if
I'm
you
not
have,
disputing, lordship.
police has gone, took you to the residence.
Now, kindly.
Now your members say this is my room, this is his room. What will police do?
There are two room, lordship, padlock.
No,
Now, lordship,
whatever it is.
consider the next paragraph, lordship. There is a clause, lordship, that FIR will be lodged if I did not cooperate. Now I am under threat, lordship, by the said
Who are
lady.
you?
I am the daughter, lordship.
Respondent number?
Respondent number 7, lordship. We open the padlock of the room of the mother.
Dispute
the
occur
lordship
between
brother.
the petitioner.
That is
Two rooms
regarding
located
lordship.
on the ground, but the other is
Between the lordship brother.
they claim that
We are not, lordship, disputing the mother's position.
Right.
Mother is.
you where is the petitioner?
I have served, lordship.
No, let the petitioner come. Without that, this
And lordship, kindly consider, lordship, I have annexed the photograph when, lordship, police bring the mother in the room, lordship.
Hey, these are the children. Sir. Cannot accommodate the mother.
If mother, lordship, did
No, many allegations. You have an adjusting attitude, sir. Within the family, police will go and say, divide, police will see it. This is his room, this is their room. No,
what
this is not Article 226, sir.
Kindly consider, lordship, what is happening, lordship? The police, the lady is threatening us to lodge FIR against.
They will do that. If you children cannot accommodate a mother.
Yes. I have specifically mentioned, lordship, that we break open the padlock. Kindly give us the report, lordship, copy of the report, lordship.
No, I will not.
What was the room?
Yes, I have annexed the photograph. The police authority, lordship, also take take videograph of the said incident, lordship, on 12th July. Police authority take videograph of the incident.
Enter into two rooms. One of the room was open, and who were present there. The dispute.
Mother came, entered into
But
his
the other
room.
is
Thereafter, lordship, she left the premises.
They aimed at only one room which was open and used the petition. Basically, to comply the order. She decided whether to refuse. The petition was requested to enter.
Three rooms, one for the daughters, one for the.
Let him file the contempt, sir. Why have you come with the application? You have not complied. Basically,
Lordship, I cannot comply. I have cooperated with the police authority. Lordship, kindly give us the
police authority will see. Police authority report doesn't reflect that it has been complied. Police requested you to open the padlock of the other. No, you have not opened. Police report. No. What is?
Photographs of the mother when, lordship, on 12th of July.
So bring your mother and force her to enter your room. You are creating all sorts of. These are matters to be decided by the High Court. Completely family feud matters.
No. Regarding, lordship, mother's position, we are not disputing. The brothers are fighting, lordship, in a civil suit. The brothers are fighting, but there are three room, lordship. Regarding mother position, there is no dispute. Kindly.
There is a dispute, sir. There is a dispute. One is open room, another is under padlock.
That is, lordship, belongs to the daughters, and lordship, one used by the sons.
That is not 226, sir. These are not absolutely private.
Lordship directed the police to, lordship, restore the position. Let the police authority again, lordship, went to the position. We will open the padlock again. Again, you will open the padlock, lordship. Kindly consider.
Where do the petitioners stay? Where do the petitioners stay?
Petitioner stay, lordship. I have mentioned in the address.
Petitioner is not appearing. Where is she staying?
Petitioner, lordship, they have received, lordship. The writ petitioner, lordship, received the application.
You go and bring your mother. You go bring your mother to the police station. To the police station, then police will cooperate.
Yes, lordship. We will go to the police station.
If there are change of circumstances.
Yes.
If there are change of circumstances, which for which the respondent number 7 requests the police authorities to bring in the mother so that both the rooms can be made available to her at the ground floor. In that case, both the rooms.
Only one room used by the mother, lordship. Kindly consider.
This is a problem only. Then why have you come to this court, sir? I am not going to demarcate the property. The report says she intends to use both the rooms. One is under padlock, other was open.
Open. That is the, lordship, thing, lordship.
No, then don't come to this court, sir. Your dispute persists.
Then, lordship, kindly give us, lordship, the copy of the report, lordship.
না আর বাড়াবো না, অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কি ডিসপোজ হবে মামলায়? হ্যাঁ ছেড়ে দাও, তাহলে কেটে দাও। আচ্ছা, in view of the report submitted by the police authorities, I find that there was a dispute existing which continues. Police authorities under such circumstances would proceed in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, CA in 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the
Mandal
record.
Lordship was staying in a single room, Lordship.
Cholo, cholo.
Kindly give us a direction to hand over the copy of the report, Lordship.
No.
Lordship, kindly
ঝামেলা
give us
করবে,
a-
রিপোর্ট চাইবে, বারবার হাইকোর্টে আসবে।
Lordship, report is necessary, Lordship. Kindly consider on the basis of report, Lordship, your Lordship is passing the order.
But item 11,
If you-
No, no, disposed of matter, sir. Had it been a read petition, I would have granted you. Repeatedly come. Chalo, yes.
11 is that matter, my lord.
11
Howrah, Mumbai matter.
हाँ.
On the last
But
case,
yesterday, the order was passed by the
Honorable
Honorable Division Bench.
Division
Ah.
bench. But I was only beseeching, my lord, Mr. Banerjee
Very
had mentioned
logical
it
order.
yesterday that it's be taken
At
up by the other two matters that are
So
there
if your
under the
lordship
heading.
kindly see the order, Lord, I can supply the numbers.
But I have got a copy of that.
Ah.
Lordship.
What are you wanting now, actually?
But a similar prayer, what had passed
order-
in respect of the 28th.
No, this is something different, though.
Well,
So-
same nature. This is in
Sir,
9th August, my lord.
हाँ, तो
Different.
affidavit in opposition has been filed. Affidavit in reply. Otherwise, why application?
Well, application on the last last.
The division bench has passed the order. And you will follow the division bench. Why should I pass any orders? Henceforth, I am not going to take up any of these matters, sir, because this is not police in action. Larger perspective is public interest litigation. Division bench is going to take up the matters.
Michil meeting.
Division bench, the larger espousing of cause.
My lord, the division bench has
Uh,
some observation, my lord.
No, my lord.
Has not interfered.
Lordship.
Practically has not
But
interfered.
Division Bench has passed the order. As your Lordship has, my Lordship kindly see
Similar, my lord.
that the police 183,
163.
183 has been imposed.
163.
163 has been imposed. Lord, the Honorable Division Bench has directed the police to carry out his
If there is
and
a prohibition order.
fundamental right has not curtailed, but said that
Administration will decide.
yes, administration.
Separate place may be demarcated for the purpose of.
Since
But yeah, will it be lordship's desire, my lord, to take it up along with the new motion matter? my lord?
no, I'm disposing this of, sir. Same orders in all the matters today. My job is reduced, sir.
Yeah, request. So I'm just.
The Lordship has got the Division Bench order.
আমার কি আর?
Well, kindly see paragraph 6.
I've seen that.
Lordship takes up
Paragraph
the
6. Very clear.
order, my lord, at
In ওইটাই দিয়ে করে
paragraph
দিচ্ছি।
6 of this order, my lord.
In আচ্ছা, an application has been taken out by the petitioner.
Open for the government to implement this.
They were praying for necessary directions in respect of the operation of Howrah Mongola Haat as the petitioner apprehends for disturbance arising out of protest rally on 9th of August 2025. Full stop.
The Lordship kindly mention the para 6.
হ্যাঁ, ওই যে করে দিচ্ছি।
Kindly mention the para
আচ্ছা,
6 of the
in view of the directions passed in WPAP number 311 of 2025, particularly with reference to the observations made in paragraph 6 of the said order dated 7/8/2025, which reads as follows. করে দাও।
না যাবে না এই order
হ্যাঁ, এখানে
ভালো তো আমাদের
I am of the view further directions of this court is unwarranted. Accordingly, CN 1 of 2025 is disposed.
Consideration of paragraph 6, my lord, of the.
paragraph 6
Kindly make some
Huh?
observation, my lord. Paragraph 6, my lord.
kindly consider paragraph 6. Lordship kindly mention.
Paragraph
6 of the order to comply.
I quoted that too.
Oh, para 6.
হ্যাঁ,
Quote করে দিয়েছি।
Because the contention of the petitioners here is totally a different one for different.
with ওই 6টা তুলে দেবে, দিয়ে বলে দেবে I am of the opinion further directions of this court is unwarranted. ঠিক আছে? Accordingly, CN 1 of 2025 is disposed of server copies. চলো,
I am led by Mr. Amitesh Banerjee.
give his name.
And we are led by learned advocate.
মেইনটাতে অ্যাফিডেভিট এক্সচেঞ্জ হবে তো
Not the main writ petition. Can writ petition September direction দিয়েছে।
only can is disposed of. Read directions are there already for affidavits.
Division bench also directed to appear after 4 weeks.
Let it be there, you exchange the affidavits.
Contempt application item number 12.
Oblige, my lord. Full legal, dispose of legal.
Reading my lord, I'm seeking not today on his behalf.
ठीक है, not today. चलो चलो चलो
13.
13.
13.
Who,
For the petition.
who is your service has been done?
I believe my lord friend is appearing for the other.
Yes, sir.
But in 2021, my lord, I preferred a writ petition. Your lordship was pleased to pass a direction upon the Commissioner of School Education to take into consideration my application for approval of my appointment and pass a recent order. My lord, thereafter, I preferred a review application saying, my lord, it is the district inspector of school who is supposed to pass the order because under the law, it is the district inspector of schools. My lord, district inspector of schools, my lord, has passed the order belatedly, but he has not passed any such order. He has only, my lord, taken into consideration what is the material from the school authorities who has said, yes, I have been rightfully appointed.
So that is a separate cause of action, sir.
No, my lord, the district inspector of school has not passed any order in compliance of a lordship's order. And he has just only, my lord, if lordship kindly looks at the order at page 31. He is shifting the burden now to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Your lordship directed that is specifically the district inspector of schools to pass the recent order. 31.
আরে দাদা তুমি আর আমি এক তুমি বললে যা হতো 31 কোথায় নেই কন্টেম্পটে 31 কন্টেম্পটে 31
If your lordship kindly looks at the last paragraph, my lord. I am forwarding for the West Bengal Board for consideration and humanitarian ground.
Has submitted a prayer to this inspector.
He will give the approval under the law.
কন্টেম্পটে কোনো অ্যানেক্স থাকে না
But how will a contempt lie then? I don't understand. Contempt will lie. There has been deviation of the order. Let me accept that. Contempt will lie for that, sir.
Lordship, I kindly appreciate your lordship.
Come, fresh.
Challenge it
in a fresh
direction upon the DI to pass a recent order.
These are reasons.
He has not passed, my lord. He has just, my lord, collected the material.
Reasons may be accepted. No reasons are acceptable to an aggrieved party.
My lord, he has just collected the materials from two authorities and he has sent it to the West Bengal Board of Education. So he could have very well passed a decision.
This is for a fresh cause of action.
But he has not passed a decision. Your lordship, may kindly ask him to pass a decision at least.
No more. 2021 থেকে চলছে
2021 order
vacation launch order Mr. Kamlesh Bhattacharya was appearing in
My lord, he was appearing.
ওটা মনে আছে আমার
my lord the
Lordship, may kindly direct.
I am observing that contempt will not lie and you file a fresh application under Article 220.
My lord, one thing may be noted that the order was passed in 2021 and the contempt application was filed after 3 years.
No. We have been, my lord, it is a continuous.
Not
process.
entire-
We have been writing letters.
Learned a senior advocate appearing on behalf of the applicant. Applicant submits that there has been non-compliance of the order passed by the Honorable Court and the reasons so assigned are in deviation to the directions passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. As such, pre-AAs for issuance of contempt rule. Learned advocate for the state has denied such contentions and attention of the court was drawn to the to the order dated 25/4/2023 by way of which the district inspector of school (AC) Uttar Dinajpur passed his order. Having considered the reasons so assigned, I do not find that there has been any deviation from the directions passed by the court. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the order, petitioner applicant is aggrieved.
Not aggrieved by this order, my lord. He has just, my lord,
send it to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Your Lordship direct any of the authority to pass an order.
In contempt
Yes,
application,
kindly see the last line.
contempt application, can I direction will pass?
Your Lordship may kindly direct the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
In contempt application, can I direction will pass?
If the petitioner if the petitioner is agree if by the order
Inaction.
agrees by the order dated 25/4/2023, he would she would prefer an appropriate a fresh application under Article 226 of the Constitution. This was review or contempt?
No, it's a contempt.
Contempt.
It is the content.
Review, you got the order changed.
I got the order changed. It was
Okay.
modified.
Accordingly, CPN 1997 of 2025 is dismissed. Connected application, if any, is connected application disposed of. Contempt cannot be disposed of, sir. Other writ petition can be disposed of. Contempt cannot be disposed of. If any be disposed of, এত application file করেছে server copies ছিল
14.
Appearing for the petition in this manner, my lord. This is an application for contempt appearing for the first time. My lordship may kindly
to serve.
Yes, my lord, I will serve.
Serve করেনি এখনো?
No, first time, my lord, appearing.
আচ্ছা,
The order is at page 22,
the applicant is directed A to serve on the
There is one contempt now.
contempt by speed post with AD and file affidavit of service on the next date fixed for hearing. List the contempt application along with the writ petition. Next month in the month list of September 2025.
My lord, there is a mistake. Accept. There is a mistake, my lord, in the
contempt mistake will dismiss
contempt. In the my cause list, my lord, it is of 2024. It will be 2024. It is written 23. Kindly direct them to correct it.
WPA টা একটু দেখে দেবে
532 of 23 it is written. It will be 24.
তাই জন্য অন্য মামলা চলে এসেছে
My CPN is correct. But the
কার মামলায় কন্টেম্পট অ্যাড করে দিয়েছে দেখে নাও দুটো মামলা আলাদা নাম হয়ে গেছে যাও
24 হবে ওখানে 23 লেখা আছে কজ লিস্টে কজ লিস্ট
মামলাটাও অন্য আছে
এই তো এমনই তো
পরে দেখবে এটা এখন দেখার সময় নয় বিকাল বেলা দেখার সময় কোর্ট চলছে এখন
Item number 15, my lord. I am appearing for the respondent. My lord, I am paying for not today, my lord.
Yes, what are you wanting?
I am paying for only not today, my lord. My lord, in this matter, Mr. Biswajit Dey is appearing, my lord. He is on legs, my lord. I am praying for only not today.
Ask from the police authorities, is there any movement? This has been written in the first paragraph, there is no movement.
I think একটা appearance করে দিচ্ছি দাও দেখি এই রিপোর্টটা দেখি report submitted by the state by the state BE kept with the record বর্মন গিয়ে যা তা করে
Appearing for the respondent number 5, contempt and my lord, allegation against me. My lord, there is a construction material other villagers stored in front of my lord resident, and that is why my lord this
all right, I'll consider that they are paying as a report submitted by the on behalf of the state BE kept with the record. You are appearing for contempt now is who?
5, my lord.
OC?
No, my lord. Private respondent.
Mrs. Shaw Learned Advocate appears on behalf of the respondent number
5.
Respondent number 5. Full stop. An accommodation has been paid on behalf of the applicant petitioner. List the writ petition 22nd on 22nd of August 2020. Report submitted be kept the করা আছে চলো another same heading করে না মামলা পরের দিন শেষ করে দেব
16 my lord, I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord.
Son of your lordship, order, my lord, dated 7th February 2025.
What violation?
And
what is the violation?
Violation, my lord, the paragraph 6, my lord. Your lordship directed, my lord, to make an application to the authority concerned, and when I will visit the property. They did not deliberately, my lord, allow the petitioner to buy.
Paragraph.
Page paragraph 6.
However, the applicant tried to visit his property, the alleged convent did not allow him. He shared
Poison all pieces of the pond which my lord will let to die.
against whom have you drawn the contempt application?
Contempt application, your lordship. Page, my lord. Page 20. I made complaint pursuant to your lordship direction.
Page 20.
Page 20.
I see Dholat.
My lord. And delivered, my lord, page 19. Repeatedly, they did not allow my lord to visit my property.
No, they means what? What is the interest of the police that they will not allow? You have been resisted by the private respondent.
The private respondent, the police, my lord, the alleged contemners, 1 and 2, they did not allow me to visit the place. There is, my lord.
Allow me, then you inform them when?
My lord, I have complained them, my lord, person.
A complaint you can do. You inform them on 19th and by post, and 20th you visit.
My lord, please come to the page number 3 of my report, my lord.
Deliver and person.
What is your report?
My lord, that was delivered, my lord.
Earlier report.
Earlier report is already on last occasion I have submitted before your lordship, my lord.
Page, my lord.
As per endorsement is a
Page number 3, last paragraph, my lord.
Your lordship. Page 16. So I delivered the order communicated to the authority. Page 16. Thereafter, I made the complaint. I want to go there, my lord, to visit.
Second paragraph of page number 4, my lord.
The alleged contemners are, my lord, stating everything, my lord. They have.
You are digging a well over there. You are digging a well over there.
Thereafter, my lord, person to.
You are digging a well over there, and you are saying you are not allowed to enter.
My lord.
You are.
Paragraph 6, I have stated everything, my lord.
Where have you said that you are digging a well over there in the land? Where have you said that? Where have you said that you are digging a well?
Your lordship, paragraph 6, my lord.
Paragraph 6.
Applicant tried to visit his property. The alleged contender did not deliberately allow him to visit his share in the said property and catch fish from the said pond.
I am saying well, you are going to pond.
My lord,
You are digging a well over there. That means you were physically present over there.
I want to go there, my lord.
No, you want to have some concrete structure being made there. Not restricted to that, sir. And you have a dispute with the other side. Correct? Yes or no?
Private respondents are not coming, my lord. The alleged contenders did not allow.
That
prohibited, my lord, that from going there, my lord.
it is reflected.
Enjoy my property.
Who are the contemners?
Contemners, 1 and 2 police officers.
To take CISF, apply for CISF, sir. Don't rely upon the police authority. Alternate is central agency.
As a result, my lord, all this, my lord, there, my lord, they are all.
You tell me, see, half truth is very difficult to assess. That belief of the court goes off. You tell me, are you constructing a well with concrete pillars over there at the land? Yes or no?
Well, that is, well, they are ready construction even after order passed by the landed civil court. They are not stopping.
Who?
The private respondent.
But you are doing, you are Bhagodar ke? You are Bhagodar? No, you are Midun Mondal. The opposition of the petition also demands that they are recorded owner in neither the petition.
My lord, please come to the page number 7, last paragraph, my lord.
My lord, your lordship's order was there, my lord.
Page number 7, last paragraph, my lord. Everything will be clear.
In the case, my lord, the petitioner do not feel confident, he will inform the local police station and, my lord, thereafter visit the share of the property which you are enjoying, my lord, earlier.
Atta, when did you inform the police authorities? You will inform by post. Where will they meet?
I went there, my lord, they did not, my lord, receive anything. My lord, have sent the
Totally misleading to the court, my lord. The petitioner went to the police station and as per his request an FIR was lodged. Please come to page number 4, my lord.
This is incident which date?
2025, the petitioner Mithun Mandal came to the PS and met with the inquiry officer and also submitted a complaint against one Bhagyadhar Haldar, son
This
of
is
so and so, and 5 others. I have lodged the FIR, my lord. Being Dholaghat PS case number 359 of 2025.
is which? Date, which date?
On 25th May 2025.
Wait. When did you go to the police station and you were not entertained?
My lord, immediately after the order passed. By your lordship, after communicating this.
But that date is not in the knowledge of the petitioner, my lord.
I have stated
I
clearly.
strongly object his allegation against the police officer, my lord.
You have sent the letter on 19th.
Prior to that, I desired my lord to go there and I intimated the authority concerned.
Where is that? Prior to that, you had gone there.
Paragraph 7.
That is, paragraph 7 is not substantiated by anything, sir.
Alleged contenders after verifiably malafide by not allowing the petitioner to visit his own property and explain the product from the said property. My lord, such acts of the alleged contenders are deliberately and repeatedly violated the solemn order passed by your lordship. Your lordship's order was communicated earlier. Thereafter, I wanted to, my lord, go there, but they did not receive anything. Subsequently, I sent the same to the authority concerned by speed post, and we can be communicated with the authority.
This annexure 3 was communicated when?
Next, sir.
3.
First communication, my lord, your lordship. First communication was made on
28-2. Very good.
February 2025.
28-2. 1.
After the order passed.
But where have you written where is that at page 19th? 26.
19, my lord, the application which was made by me after the order passed by your lordship.
When did you go to your land?
My lord, on the very day, my lord, your lordship, the complaint which was made on, my lord, 26th February 2025.
You went over there.
My lord, and I was not allowed. And my lord, thereafter I made the application, my lord, on 26th February 2025, page 20. With the receipt, my lord, on my lord, 1st March.
So have you been to the police station or you've been sending by post?
Immediately, my lord, I went there and repeatedly.
Till date, have you been to the? Oh, very good. Till date, have you been to the police station?
My lord, I personally.
When? Last, when did you go?
That exact date is
No, tentatively. How the cases are being registered? You tell me. Criminal case has been registered.
When they did not receive immediately, that was registered.
That was
there. They have received, my lord.
Case cannot be there without your physical presence, sir. Within 3 days of the complaint, at least. What are you trying to make out with the police authorities, sir? I'll forbid the police authorities from taking any action. Why are you unnecessarily bringing the police authorities in a private dispute?
So that the extent of the private respondent, my lord, they have done it. It is the intention.
A case has been registered being Dolar PS case number 359 of 2025 against Bhagyadhar Haldar, Dinonath Haldar, Jagadish Haldar, Ram Haldar, Shanot Mondol, Bilash Mondol. The same was after the information which was submitted by Mithun Mondol, the petitioner herein. Full stop. Petitioner complains that he is unable to enter the property. Full stop. In case the petitioner is resisted, since a case has already been registered under the relevant provisions of law, particularly under for wrongful confinement and or wrongful restraint, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate, bringing it to the notice of the said court regarding the overaction of the private respondents who are restraining the petitioner to enter and enjoy his property. Full stop. Learned magistrate would assess the genuinity of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions upon the inspector in charge, Dola police station. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, yes, the CPA in 6/30 of 2025 is disposed of. Go before the London magistrate. There is a case which has been registered at your instance by the court. Before the matter is before the court, make an application before that court for entering. All right, police will give you an essay. আগে রিপোর্ট ছিল
my lord. For that, my lord, the police authority is to be directed, my lord.
I will not do anything, sir, because these are all hazy matters, half civil matters. Now criminal case is there. Jurisdictional criminal court is insisting of the matter. You make an application, I have directed. The court will pass their say directions upon the IC Dholahat when to act, because there is a gap. You are saying something, state is saying something. Try to understand. But there are materials to show that they have registered a case pursuant to a complaint.
The police authorities and the contemnors here, my lord, they are not, my lord, allowing, my lord.
Question is that is where the gap arises, sir. You say they are contemnors. They have taken
them to take steps on the basis of that and to ensure peace and tranquility there, but they have failed to disturb anything.
You go now, there is a criminal case already that is before the magistrate concerned. Wrongful restraint and wrongful confinement allegations are there itself in the FIR.
Like my lord.
For this case.
Yes. Yes.
Lord, this is the report. Your lordship's order has been complied with.
Operating portion is on page 20. Having considered.
Yes.
Third paragraph at page 20. I meet the representation pursuant to your lordship's order.
That is on the annexed in the report.
Thereafter, no steps have been taken.
Absolutely incorrect statement, Lord. He was called twice. First, he has failed to attend. And the second time he attended the hearing. And after hearing, lordship kindly see, and all reports have been called for from the airport and everything. And he has been supplied the mobile numbers also. If he is in any difficulty, he can call the nearest the police concerned, so that, and not only that, around the 24 hours, the civil dresses police staff and the patrolling car are moving in and around of his house. Number of cases, he is a social worker, and all the promoters who are making the construction, even are filing the complaint, the case has been registered.
He was in hospital. That matter is before my lord. 2.5 years, no statement. That is before my lord, 1050 of the monthly list. Your lordship has called for the case diary.
And the threat perception, if your lordship kindly recall, your lordship has been passing similar orders, several orders that there is a provision in the now in the act, and he can go to the magistrates. But we are taking responsibility. Commissioner has filed the report. Together with these inquiries which was taken place at the
so you are regularly filing.
Regularly.
But I tell your lordship,
13/5/2025. Again, you have filed.
There was a direction, my lord, to dispose of my application. That has not been done. First, my lord, I was assaulted, my lord, on 2023. Now, my lord, 9 days I was in hospital. That matter, my lord, after
That's a separate issue. Why you come to this issue, this disposal?
now, my lord, I have filed a
I'm not having
application.
issue in issue has been communicated twice.
21.
To appeal.
Pursuant to your lordship direction.
Hmm.
It was not disposed of yet. Because there was a specific direction by my lord that to dispose of my application. That has to be disposed of.
Ata, you go, you have to go over there. No, no, second time.
Kindly see.
Has been communicated.
It's about the outcome. Yes. You have been briefed regarding the outcome of the hearing.
I participated. My lord, thereafter, my lord, no, my lord.
My lord, your lordship kindly see. So far as the communication, my lord, I will take instruction and I will communicate through commissioner. No, having considered this time period which has passed, the petitioner is granted liberty to file a fresh representation, and by enclosing all the previous representations, the commissioner will afford an opportunity of audience to the petitioner and dispose of such representation forthwith on the date of filing of such representation. Yes, already disposed of.
Over the moreover,
I have filed the report.
moreover, the investigation has been reviewed by students on this.
হিন্দু চলছে হিন্দু বড় হিন্দু চলে গেল
Have you communicated the order to him?
Not communication so far as I am not sure, but lordship
I'm keeping it next week. You just see whether the order has been communicated.
yes communicate. If it is not communicate, I will
petitioner, because you have done everything. I don't understand why
I will communicate. No. Then the fresh cause of action will arise.
No, just that way I will close the matter on 22nd. On 22nd, I'll close the matter. You just show me that you have communicated them, because you have done everything.
Yes. Huh?
Report submitted by the state be kept with the record.
Okay.
Acha, Mr. Banerjee Laner advocate appearing for the state aid would produce the necessary documents as to whether the act and action of the police authorities, particularly with regard to compliance of the order dated 21/3/2025, was taken care of, was adhered to. In case the hearing is over, the petitioner be communicated a petitioner the communication which has been made to the petitioner in respect of such hearing be made available to the to this court. কি বললাম বলো তো, উল্টো পাল্টা বলে দিয়েছি।
ক্যাটাগরিতে দেখছি না তোমার ক্যাটাগরিতে দেখছি সাধারণ চলছে
ঠিক আছে, list the application on 22nd of August under the same heading. Mr. Banerjee, I don't think you have communicated the order.
Your lordship kindly, my lord, I'll take instructions and it will be communicated. No, communication, Lord, there is, Lord, I will not.
Anyway, you see to it.
My lord.
I'm keeping it on 22nd.
22nd. And if it is not, Lord, I tell you.
I'm for the petition, this is first time appearing.
Applicant is directed to serve upon the how many contemners?
Only one contemner.
Who is the contemner?
The officer in charge, Namkhana Police.
Acha, upon the contemner, vice paid post with AD and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the application under the same heading. in the month list of September 2025. 12th September it will come. 19.
19, I am appearing on the behalf of the petitioner, Lordship, led by Mr. Shyamdev. Mr.
Sir,
Shyamdev
an 11 July order, last order was passed on 11th of July. Please.
But though not reflected from the report, I believe their purpose would have been solved because the concerned officer has been transferred.
Yes, my lord. That information I gathered, my lord.
Most
what do you
probably
want?
their purpose have been served. I do not feel that there should be any further.
Do you want to pursue?
No, my lord.
Learned advocate aid for the applicant concurs with the learned advocate appearing for the
record this because that is beyond the scope of this investigation.
learned advocate aid for the applicant submits that there has been change of circumstances which do not warrant further persuasion of the present application. Kushina, Mr. Dotto appears on behalf of the state. In view of the aforesaid, CPA 960 of 2025 is disposed of, sir.
I'm grateful to you.
They have not accepted that, but anyhow, we are let it come on the returnable day. We will.
নতুন এটা হচ্ছে এটা কিছু করে দিতে হবে this is becoming a menace actually.
Grateful. This is my application. Last location, your lordship was pleased to direct me to submit copy of the contempt application.
Who is appearing? Item number 20. 20. 20 who is appearing for the state? The evidence service দিচ্ছি তো। Just wait, sir. এটা ওদের না শুনে কি সে কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না কন্টেম্পটে? Give a copy to him. The report has to be brought, sir.
Kindly attend it for the day, Miller. We will intimate the GP's office so that the person concerned may appear.
Not today, next week, huh? They allowed. No, affidavit service too.
21.
I am for the petition in this one.
Affidavit service. কিছু করার নেই, নেবে না. Not today, Mr. Ghosh and Mr. Sengupta, just note down why the state lawyers are not appearing. Affidavit service they are ready with.
It is being noted, Miller. 21.
22. Just not today, next week. Service done. কি হচ্ছে কি কেউ দাঁড়াচ্ছে না? Not today, sir. They will see. Just not today. They'll keep who will appear for the
23, Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state in this matter.
Now you don't have an applicant over here.
Your Lordship,
Report submitted aid by the state we kept with the record as none appears on behalf of the. You are appearing on as none. হবে না এখন অন্য মাম. I'm keeping the report. I'm keeping the next week. I'm keeping the report on the record. Report submitted by the state we kept with the record. List the application on 22nd of August 2025 under the same heading. None appears to লিখবে না. খুনাল গাঙ্গুলির নামটা অ্যাপ্লিকেন্টে হয়ে দিয়ে দেবে. Next, সব private. 24. দিয়েছো বোর্ডে? এগুলো কি অর্ডার করবো বলতো প্রত্যেক সপ্তাহে করছি না আগেবার ছিল এটা তো ওই লোকটা চলে গেল ওই ছেলেটা কোথায় গেল এতক্ষণ ওই খুব কন্টেম্প নিয়ে লাফাচ্ছিল তারই মামলা এটা এই কি মামলা দিচ্ছ বলো তো এই একেবারে গেছে মাথাটা কত নম্বর মামলা এটা 24 তো সিআরআর ডাব্লিউপিএ দিচ্ছ কেন সব করে হ্যাঁ একটা মোটা ভালো দেখে কালো কোট বানাবে না তুমি? কত কত 24 দিলে না? অবস্থা আমার লিস্টের সাথে দিতে পারছো? ঠিক আছে, শেষ করবো সেটা। হ্যাঁ বলুন, কি আছে?
আমি
হ্যাঁ।
একটু একটা কথা বলে নিতে চাইছি। সেটা যে গতকাল আমি একটা ক্র্যান ফাইল করেছি, আপনাকে বলেছিলাম যে একটা নতুন ডকুমেন্ট আমি ফেলবো, একটা ক্র্যান ফাইল করেছি, এখন অব্দি এটা আসেনি। অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমি যেটা বলতে চাইছি মাই লর্ড, 3-3.5 মাস হয়ে গেল, এখন অব্দি কিন্তু সিডি এসে পৌঁছয়। তো
কি এসে পৌঁছনি?
28/4 আপনি একটা সিডির জন্য অর্ডার করেছিলেন, অফিসার ইনচার্জ।
এটি তো নেই।
28/4
কেস ডায়েরি আসবার কথা বলো।
সিডি
Who is for the state?
So say I appeared at that point of time
Huh.
when the matter was disposed of.
You have been served. So where are the services to the state being done? দেখি ফাইলটা খুলতেই পারছে না দড়িটা এখন।
Section 5.
The difficulty over here, Mr. Shood, is that you will be including your name, but you will not be taking the responsibility. Then this becomes difficult. Your names are in each and every order. Then somebody is giving from there. Your junior must be giving with Dipankar Pramanik and Madhusudan Shood appearing.
There was a GXN for production of CD.
Yes, long back.
CD is there. Oh, Lord, CD is there.
এই তো আছে তো। করুন, মামলা করুন।
মাই লর্ড, কে আগে বলবে? কেন অপোজিশন তো উঠে দিয়েছে।
আপনি বলুন, আপনি বলুন।
সেকশন 5।
সেকশন 5।
প্রথম বক্তব্য হচ্ছে যে উনি যে অপোজিশনটা দিয়েছেন, এফিডেভিট যেটা দিয়েছেন, তা 3 আর 4
আপনার সেকশন 5 আছে?
সেকশন 5 এর জন্যই আপনি অর্ডারটা করেছিলেন।
আর সেকশন কত নম্বর ক্যান?
ক্যান 3।
ক্যান 3।
506। পরের মতো দেখছি না, মানে 40 দেবেন।
হ্যাঁ বলুন আপনার গ্র্যান্ড ফিটা বলুন।
এই ইয়েটা 564 দিন যে দেরিটা হয়েছে, এটা অ্যাকচুয়ালি দেরিটা হয়েছে এই কোয়ার্সটাকে চ্যালেঞ্জ করার জন্য। আমি কিন্তু দেরি করিনি। তার কারণ হচ্ছে 3 তারিখে আপনি অর্ডারটা দিয়েছিলেন, 17 তারিখে আমি পুলিশকে জানিয়েছি। মানে এটা একটু যদি দেখেন,
আপনি এর মধ্যে থেকে দেখান, অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের মধ্যে থেকে দেখান।
অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের বাইরে এটা দিয়ে আমি 17 তারিখে আমি পুলিশকে জানিয়েছি।
কোথায় আছে ওটা বলুন আমায়।
দেখাতে চাইছি এখানে।
এই আমি আলাদাভাবে দেখতে পারি না।
আচ্ছা,
দিস ইজ এ গ্রেটেস্ট ডিফিকাল্টি। আপনি দেখান।
এখানে লেখা আছে যে 17 তারিখে
এটা প্যারাগ্রাফটা বলুন।
একটা ক্যালেন্ডার আছে এই এফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশনে। সেই ক্যালেন্ডারটা দেখলে আপনি দেখতে পাবেন, মানে আই মিন এফিডেভিট ইন রিপ্লাই এ সেই ক্যালেন্ডারটা দেখলে দেখতে পাবেন যে আমি 17 তারিখে একটা ইয়ে করেছি, একটা পুলিশকে জানানো হয়েছে। 3 তারিখে আপনি অর্ডার দিয়েছেন, 17 তারিখে জানিয়েছি, 21 তারিখে জানিয়েছি, তারপর 28 তারিখে আমি কেসে চলে গেছি। তো এটাকে বলা যায় না যে আমি জানাইনি। এগুলো তো আমার কাজ নয়, তদন্ত করা বা ওকালতি করা তো আমার কাজ নয়। আমি পুলিশকে জানিয়েছি, পুলিশ কোনো এফার্ট নেই। আমি কাগজ চেয়েছি, কাগজ চাইতে 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 সে কাগজ আরটিআই করেছি, আরটিআই মানে উনি জবাব দিয়েছেন যে পাওয়া যাবে না, কেননা তদন্ত এফেক্টেড হবে। 15 সালে যে তদন্ত শেষ হয়ে গেছে, 23 সালে সে কাগজ দিলে তদন্তের ক্ষতি হবে, মেনেছি। তারও উপরে গেছি, আজ অব্দি কমিশনারের কাছে গেছি, আরটিআই কমিশনারের কাছে, আজ অব্দি সেটার কোনো বোর্ডে ওঠেনি। এইরকম অবস্থায় আলটিমেটলি ঝাঁপ দিয়েছি তখন যখন ওনারা সিভিল কোর্টে এই এগ্রিমেন্টটা একটা জমা করেছেন এবং আমি তার সার্টিফাইড কপি তুলেছি। কেন উইদাউট এনি প্রুফ আমি কি করে আপনার সামনে এসে বলবো যে এটা ফোর্স?
তো সেই কথাটা আপনার এখানে কোথায় লেখা আছে? এই যে কথাগুলো বলছেন আপনার কোথায়? আপনার যে ক্র্যানটা আপনি করেছেন সেই ক্র্যানে খালি এক লাইন লেখা আছে যে এই প্রসেসে আমার 564 দিন দেরি হয়ে গেছে। পেজ নাম্বার 10 অফ দ্য ক্র্যান।
অবশ্যই আছে,
হ্যাঁ,
এফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশনের রিপ্লাই অবশ্যই আছে।
এই এভিডেভিট রিপ্লাইটা বার করো, ফাইলটা যা করে রেখে দিয়েছি একটু তো আমার পক্ষে। এইটা কোথায় এভিডেভিট রিপ্লাইটা? ফাইলে হয় এটা। ক্র্যান 3 এভিডেভিট রিপ্লাই।
ক্রাইম সিতে 7 থেকে আছে, ম্যাডাম ক্রাইম সিতেও 7 থেকে আছে। প্যারাগ্রাফ 7 থেকে একটু দেখে নেন। হ্যাঁ, তো গাড়ি এসেছিল। ক্রাইম সিটেও নেই হাতে।
হুম,
ক্রাইম সি 7 থেকে দেখুন।
বলুন।
ক্রাইম সি 7 এই কথাটা বলা আছে যে আমি করেছিলাম সের ওপর আমি ফেথ হারাই এবং আমি চেষ্টা করি যাতে কাগজ তোলা যায়, পরিষ্কার করে বলা আছে প্যারাগ্রাফ 7।
আপনি একটা কথা বলুন, এই যে রিজনটা আপনি দিয়েছেন, আপনি যা করেছেন করেছেন, আপনি নেটে সার্চ করে কিছু জাজমেন্ট পেয়েছেন, তাতে আপনার ডিলে হয়ে গেছে জানতে। তো তাতে 564 দিলে ডিলে এটাকে খণ্ডন করতে হবে।
আমি আপনাকে বলছি ব্যাপারটা তা নয় মাইলর,
আপনি যা লিখেছেন তার উপরই আমি
সেটার উপরেই বলছি। আমি ওনাদের জানিয়েছি, এটা তো জানলে আপনি পাচ্ছেন এখানে যে আমি পুলিশকে জানানো হয়েছে। পুলিশ জেনেও কোনো কাজ করেনি, আমি কেন করব? পুলিশের তো এটা করার কথা, আমি করব কেন? কেসটা কেসটা তো করবে পুলিশ, আমি কেন করব কেস? কেস করা তো আমার কাজ না, কেস করা পুলিশের কাজ। একটা ট্রানজাকশন হলো 10 লাখ টাকা দিয়ে 12 সালে, 25 সালে সেই 10 লাখ টাকাটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেওয়া হলো। যিনি টাকা দিয়েছিলেন তিনি বললেন আমি সব টাকা ফেরত পেয়ে গেছি। মানে সেই টাকাটা উনি ব্যাংক থেকে নিয়েছেন, ব্যাংক এই কথা বলবে? ব্যাংক এই কথাটা বলবে?
আপনি এটা এক্সপ্লেন করতে হবে, আমি পরে যাবো, আপনি আগে এক্সপ্লেন করুন ডিলেটা এইভাবে আমি দিতে পারবো না।
এটা এই কারণেই ডিলে হয়েছে মাই লর্ড, যে আমি যেহেতু আরটিআই করে কাগজ প্রক্রিয়া করতে পারিনি, সেহেতু আমি
এটা কোথায় বলেছেন এটাও দেখান আমায়, রিপ্লাই এ কোথায় বলেছেন বা পিটিশনে কোথায় বলেছেন?
ক্যান টু দেখুন মাই লর্ড, পেজ 21।
ক্র্যান 2 তে আমি ঢুকবো, ক্র্যান 3 অ্যালাউ হওয়ার পর।
কিন্তু এইটা তো অ্যানেক্সারে তো আমি এখানে দিয়েছি যে আমার দেরিটা
কোথায়
হয়েছে।
কোথায়
এই
কোথায়?
ইয়েতে কি বলে ক্র্যান 2 তে।
ক্র্যান 2 না, আগে ক্র্যান 3, আগে কন্ডোনেশন হবে, তারপরে অন্যটায় ঢুকবো আমি।
কন্ডোনেশনটার কারণটা তো এটাই,
সেটাই
মাইলর
কন্ডোনেশনের অ্যাপ্লিকেশন।
এগুলো হয়তো টেকনিক্যাল ব্যাপার, যেগুলো হয়তো আমি জানি না, কিন্তু কোয়েশ্চেনটা হচ্ছে
দেখুন, জানেন না এই কথাটা বলবেন না, আপনি নিজের মামলা করছেন,
না না
তাহলে আপনি লিগাল এড আছে, লয়ার দিন।
ঠিক আছে,
হ্যাঁ, আপনি নিজে মামলা করতে চান, জানি না বলবেন না, আপনি সব জানেন।
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, আমি সবটা জানি। প্রশ্নটা হচ্ছে যে যখন আমি জানতে পারলাম যে এটা করা যায়, তখন আমি
এটা কোথায় লিখেছেন আপনি বলেন, আমি
এখানে
আপনার
বলছি, net search করতে
প্যারাগ্রাফ 7টায় আসুন,
paragraph
এটা আপনি
7
লিখেছেন আপনি।
প্যারাগ্রাফ 7 আছে, প্যারাগ্রাফ 7 এ পরিষ্কার করেছি যে decided to expose the protagonist of the instant case but felt hindered by dearth of strict proof.
তো এটা যেটা কবে আপনি জানতে পারলেন কবে?
প্রুফ তো চাই।
এটা জানতে পারলেন কবে?
কোনটা?
প্যারাগ্রাফ 7টা যে কন্টেনশন, এটা জানতে পারলেন কবে? আপনাকে তার অ্যাভারেজ বলতে হবে, মে মাসে, জুন মাসে কবে জানতেন?
খবরটা কখন পেয়েছি? এই ইয়ের কি বলে কোয়াশের খবর।
আপনার এখানে কোথায় লেখা আছে আমায় বলুন, আপনি কিভাবে কি পেয়েছেন? আমি তো কাগজের বাইরে মুভ করতে পারবো না।
হ্যাঁ, এটা তো ইয়েতে অপোজিশনে বলা আছে যে আমি কবে পেয়েছি, ক্যালেন্ডার দিয়ে দিয়েছি মাই লর্ড, ক্যালেন্ডারটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
লোককে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে বলতে হয়, রিপ্লাই এ হচ্ছে যে ওরা কি বলেছে সেটা বলতে হবে। দেখি কি বলছে। আচ্ছা, Mr. Sure. How many accused persons are there in the case?
He is also an accused. There were 3 accused persons. He came for quashing over here. His prayer for quashing was allowed. So far as my client is concerned, it was also quashed in view of the compromise arrived at between the complainant and her. The complainant is someone else. Is the
That I understand. But what is the number in which his case was quashed?
3288, Sierra 3288 of 80.
6th of January 2021.
That was on merits.
Yes. Hereafter, he has started a case. It has resulted in an FRT. He is not filing the.
Just tell me one thing. This is charge sheet was submitted in that case, which Mr. Shur is handling.
That is Taliganj 122 of 13.
চার্জশিট দেওয়া হয়েছিল
এইটাতে এই যে টালিগঞ্জ
এই চার্জশিট আমাকে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি কপি জমাও করা হয়েছিল
Taliganj 122 of 2013. What were the sections under which charge sheet was submitted? Forgery allegations were there.
আমি জানতাম না
কিছুই জানেন না
জানতাম না
418, 420, 406, 1.
That is what is I find.
এসটি আমি অনেক দেরিতে জেনেছি বলে আমি যখন কেস করি তার ক্র্যান করার সময় আমি এটা জানতে পারি
467 দিয়েছিল
418, 420, 406, 384, 123.
ওখানেও ছিল না
তো charge sheet was under 384.
384.
কোনটা তোর ওটা পরেরটা ওটা তুমি টালিগঞ্জ 97 দেখছো না
122 of 2000. So where is the issue? No forgery allegation was there.
No.
So what is the case? His allegation is that he has got the title to the flat through the will of his father, and in contravention thereof, the sisters have entered into a development.
No, I am not into that. I'm just considering the condonation application.
There cannot be a case of forgery.
My lord,
he says, I do not have title. I have
my lord,
entered, sold it.
It was initially initiated in that way. But afterwards, when I found that the forgery is there, I applied before you. But you have not seen and told that it will not be taken as scrap.
This also is something very
misleading, my lord.
The person misleading is the applicant.
This case was initiated by whom? Bantia?
Yes.
How are you interested, sir? You're wasting the time of the court.
Pardon, my lord.
How are you interested? Co-accused has got a different. You are a co-accused.
Co-accused, my lord. ওরা নিজেদের মধ্যে একটা নেক্সাস করে ফলস কেসটা হয়েছে। আপনি চিন্তা করে দেখুন মাই লর্ড, এখানে একটা ফোর্জারি আছে, এটা আমি দেখবো না পুলিশ দেখবে। সেই ফোর্জড ডকুমেন্টের ওপর একটা 156 ক্লজ 3 অ্যালাউড হলো একদিনে উইদাউট এনি প্রিলিমিনারি এনকোয়ারি। আমার এগেনস্টে, আমি যেখানে এই এগ্রিমেন্টের সঙ্গে কোনো যুক্ত নই, টাকা পয়সার কোনো ব্যাপার নেই, আমি হলাম যে প্রাইম অ্যাকিউজ, সেই জিনিসটা আমি জানতে পারলাম না। আমাকে 41-এ করা হলো 2 বছর পর, যখন সমস্ত কাগজপত্র ফেরত দেওয়া হয়ে গেছে। সেই
তার সাথে আপনার
সমস্ত ব্যাপারটা দাঁড়িয়ে
আপনাকে সুপ্রিম কোর্টে যেতে আমি রিভিউ করতে পারবো না, রিকল করতে পারবো না। এটা
কেন মাই লর্ড?
এটা এগেন্সে আপনাকে সুপ্রিম কোর্টে যেতে হবে আমার অর্ডার এগেন্সে।
সুপ্রিম কোর্টে যাওয়ার মতো আমার ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল কন্ডিশন নেই।
এটা কোনো গ্রাউন্ড না।
প্রশ্নটা হচ্ছে মাই লর্ড, একটা অর্ডার বেরিয়েছে, যে অর্ডারটা, আচ্ছা ছেড়ে দিন আমার কথা মাই লর্ড, একজন মহিলা আপনাকে এফিডেভিট করে জানাচ্ছেন তিনি একটা এগ্রিমেন্ট করেছেন, যেটা ডকুমেন্টটা ফোর্সড, তিনি কোয়াশ পেয়েছেন।
কোন ডকুমেন্টটা ফোর্জড?
এগ্রিমেন্টটা আপনি এই 1054 এর অরিজিনালটাই যান, ওখানে উনি এফিডেভিট করে প্যারাগ্রাফ 6-এ জানিয়েছেন যে আমি যে ডকুমেন্টটা দিচ্ছি, যে ডকুমেন্টটা এক্সিকিউট করেছি, সেই ডকুমেন্টটা ফোর্সড। আমি অবশ্য করিনি। বলে সেকশন 34 কি তাই বলে? আমরা সবাই করলাম।
কোন ডকুমেন্ট আপনি দেখান, কোন ডকুমেন্টটা?
একদম শুরুতে,
যে শুরুতে সব ডকুমেন্ট
1054 এর মেইন প্লেন্টে যান। আপনাকে কি আমি ডকুমেন্টটা দেখাবো? মানে
আমার কাছে যে ডকুমেন্ট আছে তার বাইরে
সেই ডকুমেন্ট এখানে ইয়ে করা আছে, সেখানে অ্যানেক্স করা হয়েছে P1।
Page number what of the application, Mr. Ganguly?
I don't have that. That's in the earlier one.
1054 তো।
হ্যাঁ 1054 এর পেজ
1054. Oh, the main one.
হ্যাঁ বলুন।
পেজ 26।
হ্যাঁ বলুন।
এই যে ডকুমেন্টটা
বলুন কোথায় লেখা আছে ওটা।
আচ্ছা তাহলে সেখানে দেখুন, আপনি, আমি বলছি উনি কোথায় লেখা আছেন সেটা জিজ্ঞাসা করছেন না, ডকুমেন্টটা দিচ্ছি। পেজ নাম্বার 9।
পেজ নাম্বার 9 তো অ্যাভারমেন্ট তো।
হ্যাঁ অ্যাভারমেন্ট, সেখানে উনি পরিষ্কার করে বলেছেন
কি
প্যারাগ্রাফ 6
পেজ নাম্বার 9 ও 1054।
হ্যাঁ
না দেবে। পেজ নাম্বার 1054 এ পেজ 9 এ 15 নম্বর আর 16 নম্বর আছে প্যারাগ্রাফ।
আমি যেটা তুলেছি,
আপনি কত নম্বর পাতা বলছেন বলুন?
এখানে তো 6 লেখা আছে, আমি ঠিক বুঝতে পারছি না কেন।
কি দিয়ে?
এই যে এই প্লেন্টের 4 নম্বর পাতায় এটা আছে,
4 নম্বর
6 নম্বর লেখা আছে, এখানে 6 নম্বর লেখা আছে। আমি যে সার্টিফাইড কপিটা লিখেছি,
এত সময় নষ্ট করতে গেলে আমাদের পক্ষে মামলা করা খুব সম্ভব নয়।
4 নম্বর পাতাটা একবার দেখুন তো।
বলুন।
এখানে পরিষ্কার
4 নম্বর পাতায় 6 নম্বর প্যারাগ্রাফ আছে, বলুন।
এখানে দেখুন 6 নম্বর প্যারাগ্রাফে পরিষ্কার বলছে, লাস্ট লাইনে বলছে এটা ফোর্স এগ্রিমেন্ট, লাস্ট লাইনতেই বলা আছে document is forced.
Petitioners are the malified and falsehood of the said public income declaration of indemnity purportedly executed by the opposite party number 2. The execute করেছে the opposite party number 2.
না এই বাবা এটা টোটালটা, হ্যাঁ এক্সিকিউট পার্টি নাম্বার 2 একা তো একটা এগ্রিমেন্ট এক্সিকিউট করতে পারে না ভাই, সবাই মিলে করেছিল, একজন তো একটা এগ্রিমেন্ট করে না, সবাই মিলে করেছিল, এবং সেটাও আছে এখানে কোথাও।
এনিওয়ে প্রাইভেট আর পার্সোনাল ডিসপিউটে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট যখন দুজন সেটেল করে নেয় ক্ষমতা দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
মাইলর দুজনে এখানে সেটেলমেন্ট করে তৃতীয় জনকে এফেক্ট করা হচ্ছে।
আপনার এফেক্টটা কোথায় হচ্ছে? আপনিও তো এই কেস থেকে
এফেক্টটা হয়েছে, তার কারণ হচ্ছে ওনারা মালিক ফালিক নিজেরা করেছেন, করে আমার নামে কেস করেছেন মাইলর, যে 9 বছর ধরে আমাকে জোচ্চোর বলা হয়েছে, আমি এফেক্টেড হব না।
তো তার জন্য ওদের যে কোয়াশিংটা হয়েছে তার জন্য অন্য রেমেডি আছে, কিন্তু এই যে কোয়াশিংটার অর্ডারটা আমি রিকল করব, তার ফাউন্ডেশনটা কি?
কোয়াশিং অর্ডারটা যদি না আপনি মানে ইয়ে করেন, তাহলে ফোর্স ডকুমেন্টটা চাওয়া যাবে কি করে? আমি তো চাইবো এটা, আমি তো সিআরএম করব, এই বেলটাই তো হতে পারে না।
আপনি যেটা চাইছেন ওটা আপনাকে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট থেকে যেতে হবে, এখানে হবে না। চলে আসুন, আর কোনো আমি ওয়েট করবো না, অনেক হয়েছে।
আপনি শুনবেন না?
না, আমি বুঝে নিয়েছি, অনেক আপনাদের সুযোগ দিয়েছি, আমি ডিলে গ্রাউন্ডসেই আমি স্যাটিসফাইড হচ্ছি না। আপনি স্যাটিসফাইড করে আনুন, তারপরে আমি শুনবো। আমার তো একটা লিমিটেড ক্ষমতা আছে শোনার। Petitioner has prayed for a condonation of 564 days of delay for recalling the order passed in connection with CRR number 1054 of 2024. Acha.
My lord,
I have considered the grounds assigned in the application under Section 5 of the Limitation Act, and I do not find that there are substantial grounds to justify for condoning such delay. Full stop. Further, no substantial. Don't create scene away.
করতে হবে।
আপনি উপর থেকে সেট অ্যাসাইড করিয়ে আনুন, আমি শুনবো। আচ্ছা, accordingly CRAN 3 of 2, there is since the original order which was passed granted aid liberty aid to the petitioner in the revisional application, and the present applicant is a co-accused. I do not find any substance in the other connected applications which have also been preferred in connection with the revisional application, which was disposed of on this is 3/3/2023.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Disposal was which was disposed on 3/3/2023.
Only one thing may I show to your lordship.
I'm not.
Whatever he is alleging on that issue, he had already filed a one.
That may be there, but I am not satisfied with the condonation of the delay only. Since CRAN 3, since the application for condonation of delay is application for the condonation of delay is dismissed, all the applications which have been filed are deemed to have been dismissed. No interference is made in the in respect of the orders passed in the main revisional application.
রিভিউ করতে পারবো?
হ্যাঁ,
রিভিউ করতে পারবো গিয়ে বেঞ্চে?
না সুপ্রিম কোর্টে যেতে হবে, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে কি আপনি
এখন ওই ক্র্যান 2 যা আছে সব ডিসমিস হয়ে যাবে।
কি বলে সুপ্রিম
আমি আপনার অ্যাডভাইসার নই স্যার। মেইন প্রবলেম অফ অল দ্য ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল অ্যাপিয়ারিং ইন পার্সনস, মেইন প্রবলেম স্যার। You show some sympathy, you will be taken as a matter of right. আচ্ছা ওই এইগুলো সব আমি রিলিজ করে দিচ্ছি। I have seen, I've gone through. Don't request me.
They are not related to the estate.
Yeah.
Can I please say?
Shoot me.
If your lordship is reluctant, otherwise I have nothing.
I'm reluctant. I'm telling you. Not satisfying my conscience, sir. Not satisfying.
Then I cannot make
My
it.
only thing was I had the interim orders.
I can't. When I have decided something, I cannot.
Right,
Sir.
right.
I will not touch the matter in this way or the
I
other way. আচ্ছা এইগুলো এই পুরো সিরিজটা আমি রিলিজ করে দিচ্ছি 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31।
Your lordship went through.
হ্যাঁ
Both of us, we were very inclined to do it before your lordship, at least.
No, inclined. I am also inclined to do matters until I am harassed like that, sir. There is no way. You are on a job. You have got to do matters, sir. Yeah. The divisional application primary on an assessment of the merits of the revisional application. I am of the personal opinion that there may be a conflict of interest. Accordingly, let the revisional application be released from the list on my personal grounds. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice is for appropriate. 26-31. Until and unless he placed that Supreme Court order, I wouldn't have.
Well, I can assure your lordship that has nothing to do
No,
with
not
the
with that.
matrimonial issue.
But I have no issues.
Sorry, the testamentary issue. It has nothing to do with that. Because in these companies, she owns
60. My lord, yeah.
So this is 32. This is where Mr. Shatarup Banerjee was.
He is on his legs, my lord. Just
চলো এই for judgment করে দিচ্ছি next week.
no, my lord, prior to that, formal order needs to be passed because the name of the petitioner got changed. So we filed an amendment application. That application needs to be allowed because name of the petitioner company from Tatia Constructions Limited.
That cannot be changed in the revision of that over there. That is before the magistrate.
We'll take out that application.
This is becoming a complex, then file a fresh application, sir. Fresh revisional application. Get it assigned, that will be because this is becoming complex. First, an order was passed. That has to be recalled.
That order
Now,
has to be recalled. That 313.
then again, rather you file that there are change of circumstances, that it was wrongly recorded, wrongly submitted. That 313, file a fresh application.
For that, so we have already taken out that can.
In an old application, how many changes I will incorporate? You tell me.
This amendment part is concerned, my lord may direct us to take steps for, but the recalling application, my lord may allow an
recalling application. I will do it in the main. That's why I'm keeping both the matters for judgment on the next date.
Very.
Absolutely. We are not.
Oh.
Yes. Only company. We are only concerned with company.
Basically, এক লাইন করে লিখে দিন। Let the is appear under the করে দেবো এগুলো 22 তারিখ 2 সপ্তাহ আছে হয়ে যাবে। Let the is that's only because both will be quashed automatically. Let this the hearing concluded. CAV করে দিন। List on 22nd of August 2025 under the heading judgment.
Believe me, my lord, to just to indicate that the change of name of company, we should take steps.
I will that I cannot, sir. Because this is a recalling application.
Actually, my lord, the technical difficulty would be we have already taken out an application. That's why I was wondering that if my lord one indication that a petitioner
that I will consider the applications and thereafter I'll decide.
I'm so great.
Only thing is that the allowed and
I will not allow. I will just give liberty to them to do it before the court.
CRR 169 remember that because of NC was called to not just
reconstruct the records. You are the complainant. ওইটা ওই লিভ গ্রান্ট ওইখানটা একটা জাস্ট আমাকে কোর্টে দেবেন, ওইটা মেনে লিখবো। এটা এখানে লেখার দরকার নেই, খালি একটা আপনি নোট রেখে দেবেন 33-তে। হ্যাঁ, যে ওইটা সাইডে একটু আমাকে একটা কাগজে লিখে দিয়ে দেবেন করে লিবার্টি গ্রান্টেড টু দ্য কমপ্লেনেন্ট টু রিকনস্ট্রাক্ট দ্য রেকর্ডস। ওটা জাজমেন্টের সময় দিয়ে লিখে দেবো রেকর্ডস অফ দ্য কেস। হ্যাঁ, ওটা এই অর্ডারের সাথে যাবে না, একটা আলাদা কাগজে লিখে দেবেন যাতে জাজমেন্টটা ডিক্টেট করার সময় ওইটা আমি করে দেবো। ঠিক আছে,
I'm so grateful.
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিন 22 তারিখে দিয়ে দেবো জাজমেন্ট। হ্যাঁ, দরকার নেই নাকি? তাহলে যে 22 তারিখটা কেটে দিন, যেদিন ইচ্ছা দিয়ে দেবো, হয়ে গেলে দিয়ে দেবো। হ্যাঁ, চলো নেক্সট।
34
These are which matters? Please. They have filed an application. The report is dated when? ক্র্যানটা কিসের জন্য করেছিল? জ্বালাতন হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে, ক্র্যান গুলো এত হচ্ছে। As per his lordship, this person is who, an accused, Nasiruddin Mali. He was the accused petitioner. Then he got the order. Thereafter, he prayed for recall. আজব সব মামলা করে রেখে দেয়। Progress report submitted. With the why is this application file? I don't find. At the stage when he approached 313 was over. So what is the point of grievance? বিচার মতো একটা করে submitted all the witnesses. The very purpose of the না না আর ফেলেই রাখবো না এগুলো। These are dispose of application. Your applicant say the application should শেষ করে দিয়ে the application an application has been in filed for recalling the order dated 6/2/2024 passed by the court. State has submitted a report which reflects that the present status of the case is the present status of the case as per report received from the inspector in charge Revisional police station dated 3/4/2025 is that date for arguments were fixed in connection with ST number S T number 2 1012 on 4/4/2025. More than 4 months have passed since arguments have commenced in the case. Having regard to the same, I am of the view that the order earlier passed by the court do not call for or any further interference. Accordingly, CRA in 1 of 2024 is dismissed. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. ওর নামটা দিয়ে দিন।
35 and 36.
My lord, I'm for the appellant, my lord.
Yes.
This is that case where I'm for the High Court Legal Services Committee, my lord. The appellant has come up for enhancement of the sentencing of the accused, and the accused have come up for reduction. The accused have filed a CRR, we have filed a CRA, my lord. That would probably, my lord, on the last occasion had said that since a appeal cannot lie, it has to be converted to a CRR, my lord. Right, it just
So what are you going to do? Convert this appeal into revision?
yes, your lordship, so that it can be.
That then I'm passing that order. There's a revisional, and then I'll hear it on some other day.
Yes, your lordship.
Are these assigned matters or what?
Yes, your lordship.
Assigned matters? মহা ঝামেলা কখন নেবো এগুলো?
Fine. That was so it was tagged together and then it was assigned to your lordship because that one was.
I'm not touching your matter, madam. You are the I'm just converting the appeal into revision, and I'll hear out their prayer for enhancement of sentence. And so far as your revision is for what? Acquittal?
Reduction. They have prayed for. They have challenged the order passed by the Sessions Court.
Acha, the what is your CRAN one for?
A condonation of delay.
That's also pending.
Yes, your lordship.
How many days delay?
My lord, one.
CRAN one টা কোথায় আছে ফাইলগুলো তো বিচ্ছিরি ভাবে রাখছে না আমার পক্ষে আগের দিন তাহলে আমার ফাইল নিয়ে গিয়ে বাড়িতে ঠিক করে এনে করতে হবে
মানে একটা ফাইল
যেখানে সেখানে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ঢুকিয়ে রাখে হ্যাঁ পেয়েছি CRAN there is a delay of 416 days in preferring the appeal. Having regard to the grounds so assigned, I am of the view that the merits of the appeal required to be appreciated. Merits of the appeal require consideration. In the background, consideration. In the background of the appeal which has been preferred and the grounds which have been assigned for condonation of delay, I am of the view that the same are just and sufficient. Accordingly, the delay of 416 days in preferring the appeal is condoned. Consequently, CRA number 1 of 2024 is allowed. Acha, CRA ta nahi never. I have taken into account the judgment and order passed by the learned
additional session judge Raghunathpur Purulia.
Additional sessions judge. Where is it?
Raghunathpur Purulia.
Order given additional Raghunathpur Purulia, and I find that the appeal was considered by the said appellate court in respect of the judgment and order of conviction passed by the learned ACJM Raghunathpur Purulia. Consequently, the appeal in this case is not maintainable. However, the appellant can press the arguments and or merits of the case by way of a revisional application. Accordingly, department is directed to convert CRA SB number 102 of 2024 and freshly EE renumber the same as a revisional application. Register IT, High Court Calcutta is directed to take steps in accordance with law. Achha. Next paragraph. In respect of the same subject matter, another revisional application has been preferred on behalf of the accused. You are the accused. You are the accused. Achha. Let both the revisional applications be listed after the register IT High Court Calcutta renumbers and the documents and the records maintained with the department is put is revised in order. Full stop. List both the revisional applications on 22nd of August 2025 under the same heading. Let it come. Otherwise, if I don't fix it, nothing will happen actually. Converting it. I have allowed the section 5 and I have converted the appeal into revisional application and I've asked the department to give a fresh number of the appeal by way of a revision. Both 35, 36. Analogous.
37.
Grateful.
Not today করে দাও কি করবে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না কি করবে
38.
My lord, I am from the petitioner, Mr.
38.
38.
Yes, want to do?
Not today, my lord.
Not today. Yeah.
For the petitioner in item number 39. Lordship. Kindly,
this was long ago heard out. Affidavits exchanged.
No, your lordship.
The
order was passed on 2nd May, your lordship.
Affidavits direction were there.
Direction was there on 2nd May, your lordship. 3 months have passed.
Your affidavit is ready.
This is a short point, your lordship. It can be heard out. The only point your lordship has to consider.
Yes, I know. I remember this. Come up with your affidavits, madam. Otherwise, it's very difficult. You say that you are going to file affidavit. Not today, next day I'll see.
An order may be passed, your lordship, with a direction to file it positively, your lordship. Otherwise, they'll not.
If it is already ready, how can I know?
3 months have passed, your lordship. Kindly seize.
Next day, without affidavits, I'll hear out the matter.
I'm grateful, your lordship. I'm grateful.
হ্যাঁ ওল্ড ম্যাটার ডাকো আর কি যতক্ষণ আছি কারা আছে এরা
Old matter, item number 40.
ফাইলটা দাও দেখি হ্যাঁ এগুলো ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট করে দিই এগুলো কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করবে না এই মামলায় ঢুকেও লাভ নেই 2009 মামলা কি অর্ডার দেবো দুটোই ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট করেছে আচ্ছা না আচ্ছা earlier on 21/3/2025 when the writ petition was called none appeared for the petition or the respondents today when the writ petition has been called both the petitioner and the respondent is not present neither any accommodation has been sought for on behalf of either parties accordingly The affidavit in opposition ছিল dismissed for default. এখন পাঠিয়ে দিয়ে অর্ডার ছিল করেছিল অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কিসের জন্য করেছে দেখি আবার সাবস্টিটিউশনের জন্য accordingly ওই dismiss accordingly WPA 17752 of 2009 ওটাও করা যায় তো along with CN 1 of 2023 is dismissed for default সার্ভার কপিজ করে দিন এগুলো মাথা খাটিয়ে কোনো লাভ নেই 23-24 মাথা খাটানো 9 এর মামলা
I am for the state. I am for the petitioner, madam.
Yes.
For the state. Restoration application and section 5 application, madam. Though,
how many years delay
my lord, 1 year, 7 months, 22 days.
So I have not received, but I have no objection. I have not received any copy.
you have not received
Well, I have served.
so why are you 2014 what were the orders passed in 2014 কি আছে
Corona. Owing to the lockdown, the petitioner could not come to this honorable court. He had been there, at the meeting.
application for recalling review modification as well as applying contempt of the order
Let it be, my lord, my humble prayer, let it be restored and placed for hearing.
when was it dismissed when was it dismissed for default
8 September 2022. Due to the
8 September
8 September.
8
At the
September
time of lockdown, my lord.
আরে 8 September 2021 এ অর্ডার কোথায়
My lord,
18th September then.
no, 8 September. Passed by Lordship the Honorable Justice Rajshekhar Mantham.
এই অর্ডার কোথায়
8 September uploaded, my lord.
Page
10 of
10
আরে পেজ 10 that must be in the record sir
yes, yes.
Yes, my lord, page 10.
এই মামলাটা ঠিক দিয়েছো তো
Golam Molla.
হ্যাঁ গোলাম মোল্লাই তো দিয়েছে
WPA 890 of 2024.
হ্যাঁ,
Got it.
Page 10.
আরে you may have annex but the records must be there এই এটা কি 2016 লাস্ট অর্ডার এখানে দেখো 2021 কি অর্ডার দেখছি আমি ততক্ষণ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন দেখো কি শোনা? 8/9/2022 অর্ডার আছে ওখানে
Court number 13, item number
8/9
8/9, 2022.
তো ওখানে রাখে যে যেখানে পারে অর্ডার দিয়ে দেবে নাকি হ্যাঁ
Fortunately, it is there.
earlier it was delisted actually anything there was an interim order earlier
No, man.
এ কিসের জন্য রেজিস্টার করছে চলে আসুন আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing for the petitioner for the applicant submits that there has been delay
597 days.
where have you written that in your application
My lord, in the prayer portion, Balaga,
prayer এ নেই
890 days. Prepare.
Well, kindly takes up page 7 of the section 5 application. Paragraph number 2.
yeah, 7 months, 22 days.
Can 7. That is can 7.
Can 7. Limitation application.
কোথায় লিখেছে কি বলেছে পেজ 7
So of can 7.
Can 7, page 7, my lord.
can 7 তো নেই তো can 6
6 and 7 will be crossed.
can 7 is there
7 is showing in the list.
এই 7 কোথায় এটা তো 6
6 is the restoration application. 6 is the restoration. 7 is the section 5.
আছে তো না 890 days বলে দেন না
সুন্দর করে সাজিয়ে 6টা দিয়েছো 7 বলছো আমি তো 597 দেখতে পাচ্ছি না ওদের
Power can takes up from
আর অত চকচকে ওটা আছে এটা নেই নট টুডে নেক্সট ডে ক্যান 7টা আনাতে হবে লিখে রেখে দাও বেকার অর্ডার করে লাভ নেই
Expression application also, my lord, there.
my lord file name.
I can't these orders will not be uploaded if the file is not there sir you will face another difficulty. We have got to see that the file is there in court, the number is appearing in the list. Thereafter, if any order is passed, then it will be uploaded.
Humble prayer, let it appear as an application. Let it appear as that.
I'll come. By this month, I will complete the old matters. By this month, I will complete the old matters. I will not allow this to go in the next month list.
It was.
Next. Yes. Who's the other side?
State has
State.
served, they were supposed to file a report today.
Yes.
The case, charge sheet has been submitted, trial is pending.
To submit a report from the officer in respect of the
Long back.
13. When was your representation, madam? 13/11/2018.
Page 80.
My clients.
Page 60 now.
Page
64.
Page 84.
80. 80.
Page 60, the first one.
No, first one, last one. চলছে তো একসাথে চলছে সবই 13/11/2018 What was your grievance? Basically, what was your prayer?
Lordship, one employee of SBI.
No, that is your merits.
The
What is
15 lakh rupees was siphoned of the petition.
siphon? More particularly, to conduct an necessary coercive action and disciplinary proceedings. I can't do directly respond more particularly the 6 to reimbursement. এটাও করতে পারবো না. Mandamus judging respond more particularly the 7 to conduct the investigation thoroughly and to take steps to the. The investigation is one of your grounds.
Prayer C and D.
Petitioner approached the East Court being aggrieved by the investigation of you are for the State Bank. What have you done?
Lordship, we are ready to cooperate in the investigation.
Investigation
He's not our
complete.
employee. He's not our employee.
Huh?
Yes, he's a DSA person who was assisting for filling a. He's not an employee. We cannot initiate disciplinary proceedings.
Then for recovery of the amount, what is your liability?
Lordship, most respectfully, they have signed all the necessary documents. Lordship, the investigation, we are ready to cooperate. Whatever my instruction is, if there is an investigation, we have cooperated till now, we will
A
cooperate.
petitioner approached the East Court being aggrieved by by the progress of the investigation of Kolani PS case number 410/17 dated 8/2/11/2017. The case was registered under section 406 420 of the Indian Penal Code against one Kaushik Dotto. Full stop. In course of investigation, the said Kaushik Dotto was arrested on or about 12/12/2017. Full stop. The statement under section 164 of the CRPC of the present petitioner, the writ petitioner, the writ petitioner was recorded. And on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted on or about January 2020 against the CAA Kaushik Dotto. Full stop. Report reflects as usual. The report further reflects that after a charge sheet was submitted, the accused was absconding. Consequently, on consequently, warrant of arrest has been issued. Records reflect that the next day hearing is 5/5/2026. Look at বিচার করতে আসবে.
Magistrate court lordship knows how it has been fixed.
Next date is fixed on 5/5/2026. Full stop. Having considered that the accused is absconding and fleeing away from the process of law, I direct that the additional SP/SDPO in charge of Kolani A Police Station, Ranaghat Police District will monitor regarding the execution of the warrant of arrest. Full stop. The accused be further brought before the court. In case the accused is produced, learned magistrate is directed to impose stringent conditions so that on each and every day 8 the accused is present in before the court, so that the trial of the case can be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26194 of 2018 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
The affidavit of service be kept.
43.
Yes, sir.
I'm grateful.
चलो चलो शेष वाले डिसमिस को being made. None appears for the petitioner or for the respondent. No accommodation has been sought for. Accordingly, WPA 21135 of 2019 is dismissed for default. So our copies, chalo.
44.
I have for the petitioner.
Huh? What are your applications for?
My application for restoration because blood
Earlier dismissed for default.
yes, blood due to my cerebral stroke.
अच्छा अच्छा.
Cerebral stroke.
Interim orders এটা হচ্ছে
I did not appear
ওটা interim order গুলো vacate লিখে দেবেন যেগুলো dismissed for default হচ্ছে interim order if any shall stand vacated. আচ্ছা এটা করে দেবেন. Your applications have not come to this court, sir.
Yes, Lordship, my lord.
Let them come. I'm making it not today. 22nd I'll take up. 22 তারিখের মধ্যে সব application গুলো আনিয়ে নিন.
I'm for the state lord.
45, not today.
Application nahi.
This is my application.
I'm for the private respondent, my lord.
Well, I'm filing my affidavit of service. Well, the petitioner before Lordship is a cancer patient of 63 years old. Well, the petitioner is a tenant under the private respondents. Now, what the police has done has that they have put a padlock on the rented portion of the petitioner. But the police cannot do so. I filed a suit for not to evict me. That suit is pending before the learned civil judge, junior division, 4th court, Howrah. Well, they are contesting the suit.
You are for whom?
I'm for the private respondents, my lord.
Police.
Let him finish his submission. Thereafter, I will answer all the
answering for who is for the state.
Well, I have served.
My lord, restoration application was passed. The order of the matter had been restored without serving us. That is the first thing, my lord.
Dispose of bring a report from the local police station.
Civil suit is filed at the instance.
Bring a report.
As your lordship, please. I leave it.
Acha, petitioner is aggrieved. 2020, what order can be passed in 2025, sir? Only I am restoring for the bar only.
My lord, it can be disposed of. If they have any more problem, they may approach before the police station and approach.
I will consider.
It can be disposed of.
Did a report be called for? The petitioner is aggrieved by the police access.
Lordship.
Learn aid advocate for the respondent number.
And the respondent number
4, 5, and 6.
4 to 6 is present. As none appears on behalf of the state, you're Shumit Paja. Sanatun Paja.
No, my lord. I'm for 7 to 10.
7 to 10 Kodin. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Shonatun Paja, an advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Learned aid advocate for the state is directed to submit a report on 29th of August 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. 29 definitely. 29. Give a copy of the writ petition to him. Huh?
My lord, that should be respondent 5 to 10. Huh? 5 to 10. 5 to respondent number.
Private respondents লিখে দিন কিছু লিখবেন না
private হ্যাঁ সেই
ওটা নাম্বারটা কেটে দিয়ে প্রাইভেট
নাম দিয়ে
পড়ে রাখো
56
My application,
I appear on behalf of the private
I
respondent.
beg for 2 weeks time, my lord, I am in difficulty in finding my office copy of the brief, my lord. I beg for only 2 weeks time.
Police has submitted
If
prosecution
your lordship
under
kindly come to prayer,
My lord,
আরে সবাই অ্যাপিয়ার করে গেছে এর থেকে ভালো ওল্ড ম্যাটারে হ্যাঁ
lordship kindly come to prayer A, your lordship.
But kindly dispose of the nothing is there. 2020 matter, my lord.
This matter
there are so many things are there, my lord.
Dispute, my lord,
Lordship will
relating to
kindly
the
adjourn the matter for 1 week at least.
Position of immovable property.
I shall come back.
Milord, this matter
Sir,
ought not
this is
come
the
before your lordship.
2020 matter and this is the condition. No orders being passed. 5 years have passed since
My
then.
lord, I
My
mentioned
lord,
the matter.
What
Only
is
one,
whatever? Even
Kindly takes the
only
police.
1 week, my lord.
Milord, may kindly look at the prayer A. It's a group 5 matter. Milord, this matter ought not to come before your lordship's bench. Very respectfully, I'm submitting.
a writ of the in the lordship litigation is passed over a writ. And also take action against the private. 7 and 8 is who? Respondent 7 and 8.
Private respondents.
That
But to kindly adjourn the matter for 1 week at least, my lord. I am in difficulty in finding my own brief. My entire chamber is dismantled. That is why my only personal difficulty, my lord.
they have wanted directions against the SDPO.
Kindly sees the police report, my lord.
Let him say he's praying for time. 22nd, I'll dispose of the matter. But 22nd, no more time, sir. I'm telling you.
Grateful, my lord.
Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for time. Learned advocate for the private respondents are present. In view of the accommodation sought for by the petitioner, list the writ petition under the same heading on 22nd of August 2025. So,
Extremely grateful.
next day, no order, sir. Even if you don't appear, I'll dispose of the matter, sir.
I shall be ready.
47.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is a, my lord, there is 2 applications, my lord. One is restoration and one is condonation, my lord. There is a delay of 147 days, my lord.
আছে কেন না নাই হ্যাঁ সেটা এক নম্বরটা the applications are not there sir not today the applications are not there আজকে দেখে নেবে কিন্তু লিস্ট ধরে ধরিয়ে দেবে কাউকে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো যাতে দিয়ে দেয় এইভাবে লিস্টটা বড় হচ্ছে আর এই হচ্ছে একই মামলা নেক্সট নেক্সট নেক্সট
My lord, deeply obliged, my lord.
48.
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে নেই তো কিছু দাও দেখি কি আছে কেউ করে কবেকার মামলা 21-এর মামলায় তো আগে অর্ডার করেছি মে মাসে তখনও টাইম চেয়েছে এখনো আসছে না সেটা দেখে কোনো লাভ আছে 1:15 ডিসমিস করার ঠিক হবে সেটা কেউ করবে না কিছু করতে হবে না নট টুডে রেখে দিন আর একদিন ধরে শেষ করে দেবো আর কি করবো কেউ তো কিছু মামলাই করতে চাইছিল সেটা দেখে দাও আর কি এনিওয়ান ইন্টেন্ডিং টু ডু
Take some time, 49.
45, my lord.
I'll be pressing. 55. 49, I'll be pressing. It will take some time.
just one 49 who is appearing
I'm appearing for the.
I am for the state, my lord.
you see ready
Yes, my lord. You have submitted the earlier report and the charge sheet already submitted.
Prescription has also been filed. This is on principle. It's an old incident as to whether and for enforcing a particular my lord, clause in the police regulation where the my lord, subordinate police officer has forgotten. But what has happened, my lord? Admittedly, there was a civil dispute.
all right this will take some time leave it
Yes, my lord.
this will take some time next day I'll consider this
My lord.
earlier you submitted the report
Yes, my lord.
Yes, submission report submitted, exception filed. Point is as to whether the police should act
Charge sheet
in
also
a
submitted.
disrespectful manner in respect of the resident.
Judicial magistrate second court parcel. Nothing else, my lord.
কবে দিয়েছে
Commissioner of Police already investigated matter. That report also submitted last time.
হ্যাঁ এটা দেখি
Have done.
Acha, Lane, you have filed the where is the exception?
Exception has been filed.
I have not.
Ah,
The affidavit is, it has
yes,
been
yes.
filed earlier, madam.
I
Acha,
have not received any copy.
Lane, রেখে দিন নাহলে give a copy if he is not available.
ওই তো দেখা যাচ্ছে তো ওটাই
করেনি, আচ্ছা।
সই করে
List the
দিন
writ
তাহলে।
petition.
সই করে দিন।
List the writ petition under the same heading on 22nd of August 2000. 22nd or later, 22nd of August 2025. একটু টাইম লাগবে, একটা 17 তো নেওয়া যাবে না।
Point is very short, but
রিপোর্ট বলছে আগে দিয়েছে, এটা থাক তাও, বুঝতে পারলেন তো। Earlier you have submitted the report, exception file হয়ে গেছে, আবার রিপোর্ট তো দিয়েছি।
Today I already submitted after the exception.
This will let it be with the record, subsequently I'll give it to you. চলো
50.
50.
Hearing for respondent number 8, your lordship.
State is not there, not today. 51 কি করবে বলছে?
51, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Who is for the state?
My lord, I serve copy and
I don't know if there is already somebody for the state is after time, no. Let it be time. Come next day, come next day.
at least my lord, supplementary. আরে ওটা না, এইটা।
Let the state advocate come, thereafter I'll call. Yeah, ডেকে লাভ নেই কোনো।
Affidavit service, what's the state now? 53 matter was already dismissed for default by Justice Mansa, my lord, the matter has come, my lord.
So, but who is for the state?
I am appearing on behalf of the state.
So who is for the petitioner?
53.
না নেই কেউ তো।
55, my learned friend is state. 55, I am for the state, my lord.
আর এখন হবে না, ওল্ড ম্যাটার্স কে করবে? আর্ধেকে স্টেট নেই, কি করবো আমি, কি ডেকে?
55, my lord, both parties are present, my lord.
But 55 is not application, it's the main matter to be heard out. Na?
Main matter, my lord.
Wait.
53 about application for 54 about application for restoration.
No, other side is who? How can this be done in this one? Chalo.
My lord, there was a leave matter item number 110, but your lordship will be calling.
Then I'm releasing the matter. Time has been fixed. Why are you clarifying this? I don't understand.
There's a larger.
Whatever is there, sir, that is my duty to see, sir. Don't get this sort of clarification. You are challenging the authority of the court as if.
Get me a miss, my lord.
ও যেটা নিয়ে ওদের এটা আছে ও দুটো নয় হুম, এইটা as noted এই যে পুলিশ হ্যাজ অলরেডি ইস্যুড যেটা অ্যাজ নোটেড এই যেটা পাঁচ ওটা অন্য জায়গায় সাইটেশন থেকে তুলেছে এটা অ্যাজ নোটেড অ্যাবাভ চলো চলো তুমি মোশন রাখো দুটোই ফিক্স
number 101.
আমাকে একটু বলতে দিন মাই লর্ড আমার একটু অর্ডার কপিটা একটু দেখবেন আমার একটা
সকালবেলা আসবেন এই যখন তখন আসলে আমি দেখবো না
আমি জানি মাই লর্ড
সকালে আসবেন 10:30টায় দেখবো
তো মানুষ থাকে আমি আসতে পারছি না।
চিফ জাস্টিসকে গিয়ে বলুন আমি নিয়মের বাইরে যেতে পারবো না সবাই তাহলে মেনশন করবে Yes, 101 who's appearing.
I appear for the state respondent.
My lord, I appear for respondent number 8.
Yes.
This is my supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Affidavit of service.
Yes. What is your prayer?
Well, as of now, my lord, only no further steps.
There is a case pending.
Case pending.
So where is the FIR?
My lord, the FIR, your lordships will get it at page 212. 210. So that will be in volume 2.
This is complaint from.
Who are you?
My lord, the petitioner numbers 1 is the company, the petitioner numbers 2 and 3 are the directors, and the petitioner numbers 4 and 5 are working for gain at the company.
So there is direct allegation against you.
Now let me place the case.
Hmm.
My lord,
Yes, sir.
there are two parts of a computer. The first part of the computer is with regard to the hardware. The second part of the computer is with regard to the software. We were to provide the servers, nothing more, nothing less. What was they intentionally, because it's a government organization, they did not have any antivirus, they did not have any firewall, they had nothing on the servers. Since they had nothing on the servers, there was a ransomware attack. My lord, let me place, my lord, allegation can be made, a bold allegation can be made by anybody. I will kindly first see the antecedents of the
No, that
company.
is a factual. You satisfy me, page 210, you come. You satisfy me on this point. There was a meeting held regarding entire technical aspects to be handed over. Did you hand over the procedure?
They are refusing to take it over. That is the point. That is the crux and substance of the story. My lord will kindly appreciate. We were the L1 bidder. My lord, I am showing your lordship's documents whereby the head of the department himself says that we don't have any antivirus, we don't have any kind of protection to save our servers. My lord, we have been continuously writing to them that you get your protections into place. My lord, because it's a government organization, for some reason or the other, they're doing. And my lord, I am working with the government organization in a number of places. My lord, is it humanly thinkable also that I would do a ransomware attack? Right, sir, it was a ransomware attack.
Yes, what is there, Mr.
My lord, let me place it, my lord.
First of all, if your lordship, my lord, kindly have a look at my paragraph 36 of the writ petition. It is their averment. Paragraph 36 of the writ petition at page 24. I just read out 3 sentences. Accordingly, a meeting was held on 25th of July 2025 at the office chamber of DG and IGP Cybercrime Wing with the petitioner and the respondent number 7 regarding the entire technical aspect like non-disclosure crime, service level crime, training, data center, responsibilities of the petitioner after handing over initiation of flawless handing over process along with other record and issue. Admitted fact, they have not yet handed over. It is their responsibility to maintain and, my lord, to safeguard from this type of, my lord, cyber attack. And immediately after the date of meeting, my lord, it happened. Entire data, my lord, police, and my lord, it is their case, only their case. That cybercrime wing last day, my lord, complained with the Bidhannagar police station, and the same, my lord, who are the complainant and who are the investigation agency are same. It is their case, repeatedly said. But my submission is that cyber crime wing of the state of West Bengal, totally, my lord, independent, different from the, my lord, police commissionerate of Bidhannagar. Cyber crime wing is under, my lord, DG. And Bidhannagar police commissioner totally different. And as per, my lord, the criminal law, my lord, we have to, the complainant have to complain with the local police station. Investigation started, notice served, and he has rushed to this court and, my lord, pray for quashing of the proceedings.
I have assisted.
Well, it's a very serious thing.
I am not saying it is
the
not
police
serious.
record and the immediate day.
No, but that is your allegation. Why is he admitting? What are you saying?
Well, admitting is this particular paragraph, not in
paragraph 36.
36.
Where is it?
36. Well, in the spirit petition, page 24. Well, there is, my lord, I think suffice to say that 4 sentences are, my lord, sufficient to prove that it has not yet been handed over. It is their responsibility. Page 34.
My responsibility was
accordingly. Lordship, kindly come to my lord.
This I've seen. This is ditto of the what you have written in the letter of complaint.
Well,
the letter of complaint is exactly the same thing.
Letter of complaint is that they have not yet been handed over. They fail to secure the data because the, my lord, whatever the, my lord, the gadget to be installed to secure, they have not. It is their responsibility because installation part, the moment it, my lord, completed installation part, then installation and, my lord, the handing over. In between interregnum period, it is your duty to maintain the secrecy and, my lord, so that this type of cyber attack may not be held. They have not, my lord, done this. It is their negligence. If I not say so for the time being, before investigation, that they are part of this, but their negligence is there. Because lordship, kindly have a look, my lord, this paragraph says anything and many things. And responsibilities of the petitioner after handing over initiation of flawless handing over process along with other record and issue. I think, my lord, this is suffice to say that yes, there is sufficient reason to serve notice upon them.
We have done, we are even saying you open the server, we'll get the forensic audit done and we'll retrieve the data.
It will take time.
We are
At
saying
the
we are wanting to
investigation.
help you.
In one hand, you have come here.
I'm just saying,
that
just give me
to
protection.
quashing the
Because
proceeding.
none of my
On the
employees
other
are
hand,
going
you
to go
say
there.
yes, go on making inquiry.
If it was a private
The
entity,
two cannot
it
be
is
so.
okay. If it was a private entity, it was okay. But no employee wants to go. And we are the top management. If the employees don't go there, if they don't help them carrying out a forensic audit to retrieve the data, as time goes by, they will be moved. And will kindly turn to page 70 of the supplementary, where they specifically say that we do not have any.
So many meeting, my lord, conducted.
Any software.
The last meeting on the very earlier day.
Only one page of the supplementary. I will not trouble your lordships. I will not open my mouth after that. Kindly just see page 72 of my supplementary affidavit. And what the ADG and IG has to say about with regard to this particular case. They asked us to create VPNs, which is not our job.
But that is everything will be, my lord, unearthed, my lord, after the investigation.
I'm not
what
saying
is your responsibility, how far you are responsible, and to what extent. For the time being.
72 of my supplementary affidavit, my lord.
So many documents he has annexed. Not possible for go through within 24 hours.
Understand the interest is threatened. This is document. Whose document?
My lord, this is the document. Whenever you ask us to create a VPN, we ask for an undertaking with regard to the VPN access because they don't have any antivirus. And this is what the DG and IGP writes to us saying
to install these.
Yes, sir, let me complete. Madam, will kindly see the first paragraph.
Just 1 minute, one minute, Mr.
What order is issued for antivirus for them?
Yes.
It specifically says that with regard to the virus, I understand there is an elevated risk of virus attack to the network and server itself. They themselves are saying that they don't have an antivirus.
This is your communication, sir.
No, this is what the letter which was written by them. It is been signed.
Understand the inherent risk threat involved in using.
The email starts at page 70.
If I access. No current mechanism.
Now they say that
but this is a subsequent. This is a subsequent.
No, this was in 2024. From 2024 August, we are writing to them that please install your antivirus.
No, we have already issued the work order.
They have issued the work order.
That means before this.
Even before this, have you installed it? On the date on which the
moment we issued the work order much earlier.
No, if you issue the work
then
order,
immediately you should start it.
The ransomware wouldn't have taken place if your antivirus and your other firewalls and checks
There's a
were
document
in place.
It is their document of May 21. One page, it.
Sir, report.
Malad Lordship, kindly have a look my report. My report.
Your just try to understand one thing.
Lordship, kindly have a look.
There are hundreds of people who are looking into the server.
Whatever we retrieve right now, this is one of the documents.
Work order to install antivirus.
Before that, there was other document. But for the time being, Lordship, kindly have a look this document at least. This entity was asked to complete and including the installation of this.
Installation of
and they said that
they
are main problem. I cannot deny. So far, the government, my lord, organization is concerned or entity is concerned with regard to this type of any type work order. Some payments may not be made at the right time, but that cannot be, my lord, the issue that I can, my lord, escape of my responsibility. Even a lawyer, my lord, knows that.
No, you just clarify.
Even an unpaid lawyer cannot say that I cannot go to the court to defend you tomorrow.
Supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit, yes, my lord, I received it yesterday.
Come to page 72. Is this your communication?
And not only one, but hundreds of them are annexed. Page 72, page 75, page 78. One after the other, same communication. And they asked me to create a VPN user. They give this undertaking to me because they know that there is no antivirus in the system.
It was updated 23rd of August 2024.
You see the contents over there. Is this a document issued by the concerned that Superior Officer of Police, ADG and IGP West Bengal
The seal is there.
Madam, first of all, this document is not legible.
So whatever the four clauses are legible, read the four clauses only.
The concerned VPN user will be solely responsible accountable for any undesired or damage activities. VPN user and W said.
Yes.
Virus protection will be ensured.
I don't want to say in open court how the ransomware entered.
No.
What site went into it?
No.
Sir, your officer knows it very well. What has
It
actually
does not
happened?
mean, Lordship, kindly consider
I'm not only that.
document.
So you don't, you carry on with your investigation. I'm not entering into the zone where the investigation is required or not.
I am giving an undertaking. I'm going to cooperate.
Let them cooperate with the investigation.
Because it is in
let there be an arrangement. Without the leave of the court, you don't arrest a person. You cooperate. If you require, you take leave. I'll grant you leave. The arrangement. I'm not writing that in the order. Instruct your officer.
Very
Get the things done.
For the timing.
I want to get that server running.
Cooperate because we actually one may I tell. Our motto or object is not to arrest immediately somebody.
But
the investigation, and in course of investigation, if it appears that the arrest is necessary, then we have to. But otherwise, for the time being, my lord, investigation should be carried out.
Definitely.
In course of investigation, whatever would be unearthed, I do not know.
But you were in a communication with them so far as this virus issue is concerned. This
Yes.
is what is disturbing me. Nothing more than that. So far as this virus protection issue is concerned, you were in communication with them since 1 year actually. I mean, August, not more than
We
that.
have also requested them.
Work order was issued.
Work order issued. Prior to that, my lord, no, sometimes he does
Work
not.
order on what parameters and which parameters were not included, that has got to be seen, sir. That's part of the investigation. Now your allegation is that you have received complaints so far as some of the districts are concerned.
No, there's a ransomware attack.
Ransom
The server
attack.
is down. I want to get that server up and running. But because it is in my business interest. Because this will go down. I am doing
But
work with
whatever
cloud
damage
across the
already
country.
done. Damage already done. Lordship, kindly consider.
Sir, NASA was hacked. What is Calcutta West Bengal Police?
You see, two things are very disturbing me. One is this, at the bottom of the letter of complaint, which has been tweeted to be FIR,
Yes.
first page, they were disconnection. You received information from the district regarding disconnection of VPN and C5 software access.
My lord is referring to page 211 probably.
210 bottom.
210. My lord, 210, my lord.
So you receive 27
210,
bottom. Further on 27/7/2025, there were several calls from the district users regarding VPN disconnection and C5 software access,
Yes,
which was hosted in our data center.
Yes.
This is where the case lies basically. One
But
is that other part. For that you have given
It starts further. The sentence starts further.
further.
Before that,
That is one part regarding
that is one part.
one
Yes.
part.
In addition to this,
And
yes.
this is regarding what aspect this is not harming you,
Prior to
but
that,
the harm
Lordship,
is
kindly-
coming from this. They have not.
This particular para of the complaint, my lord, it contains, my lord, two parts.
No, one part is for misappropriation, wrongfully retaining the government property.
Number one.
Second part
By
is the-
not handing over. Number one.
second part is the culpability part.
Second part is culpability. Yes.
So this is on
But it
second
is
part.
interlinked. Kindly consider.
That is interlinked.
If I retain the other's property, whatever the motive behind it,
that is
but
why
at
I'm-
the same time, then the damage done.
But so
I can say this is interlinked.
so far as VPN is concerned, communication is from at least the document he reflected, if it is correct.
Yes. Because he had access to that. Let's kindly consider.
So
The
there is
very
definitely-
vital thing is that he had access to that.
He had
And I will
access.
kindly see page 131 and 132.
So there
I've
are many
handed over the-
documents we tested. Let them go and work with you for upgrading. That is much more important than anything else.
I need their assistance right now, naturally. But the investigation
What
process.
is your other option now? With whom are you going to upload the system, sir?
Well, that
You are a government agency.
That
Overnight, you cannot have a tender. Overnight, you cannot have a tender. We are working also in the administrative
That is
side.
true, but Mala, that I cannot say, Rashid, kindly consider.
उपाय नहीं है
Because he is the suspect. My lord, I think, my lord, for the time being, my lord, I
whatever you do, you do.
Kindly come to page 66. We have sent an email. Please allow us, give us access.
Whatever.
That I cannot
Help you
say
do it.
whether I
How you will
allow
work,
him or
you
not.
how you will
Yes,
work.
the person or entity who is under suspect,
Alright.
I cannot say.
Then you serve them notice, they will meet.
Yes,
But
yes,
then
yes.
But they have served us notice. We have gone.
If I need their assistance for the purpose of investigation, naturally they have to
We
cooperate
are
with us.
willing, we've already gone.
But I cannot say
Marat
that.
will, but Marat will kindly, they are saying your lordship is not recording the order. But he is saying that if it required,
he'll file affidavit in opposition. Sir, he cannot say right now, overnight. They'll file the affidavit.
No, I'm not saying that. He's saying that if required, I'll arrest the person.
No, he has not said that. He has said require assistance for continuation of the work.
Continuation.
I am willing, Marat.
You
My
may be.
entire business is in jeopardy because of this case.
They may know, or
I will now.
at least he is not in a position to say.
Yes.
He is not in a position to say whether he will seek your assistance or not.
Yes.
But I have offered it.
That is, my lord,
at
that
page
is to be,
66.
my lord, that is to be left to the decision-making authority. I am not the decision-making authority.
Petitioner has challenged the continuance of Bidhannagar cyber crime PS case number 88/25 dated 8/29/7/2025.
But at least some of the
Acha. Learned a senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner submit that there has been several meetings, but the
required to place that Amish Devgan judgment or Niharika judgment right
I'm
now.
not passing any order, so you don't have
I know that. That is why I do not want
I don't
to
want
place
to
that.
because until and unless you file the affidavits, it's not possible to because from the letter of complaint the case is made out. Now along with the their documents, how I will read that? That's a private documents. How I will rely upon at this inception stage is also to be taken into us.
I uphold.
কি বললো?
Ultimately, FRT over.
But the superior officers attached to the police department and did not take steps at the relevant end point of time. Full stop. Consequently, there has been a cyber attack
resulting to inter-system damage.
That is
All data. Oh, yes. Sorry.
Cyber attack for which the petitioner cannot be held responsible. Full stop. A criminal case has been registered and the petitioner are being registered and the and coercive steps are being apprehended by the petitioners in course of such investigation. Also, learned additional advocate general appearing on behalf of the state submits that the letter of complaint, which is the foundation of the registration of the case, on the face of it makes out an offense. The writ petitioners conduct itself reflects that offenses have been in the alleged offense. The offense is both under the BNS as well as the Information Technology Act are applicable. Full stop. it has additionally it has been submitted that the registration of the case was on 29/7/2025 and the case is at a nascent stage. The collection of materials are in process. Full stop. Further, the effect of the the effect of the ransomware attack was such that the department as a whole and its digital properties have been affected. Consequently, the investigation should be allowed to continue. Should be allowed to be continued. Full stop. Full stop. In view of the voluminous documents filed by the petitioner, next paragraph, the state is directed to file their affidavit in opposition within a period of 3 or 4 weeks. How much time? 4 weeks. 4 weeks. 4 weeks মানে কবে হচ্ছে বলতে 8 তারিখ তো 1 2 3 4 5th by 8th of September 2025 affidavit in reply 2 weeks 22nd of September by 22nd of September 2025 full stop. In the meantime, if the petitioners are directed, they would cooperate with the investigation.
One petitioners oblique their employees.
Petitioners oblique.
And Malad will kindly just put in one line, Malad, not to answer. Malad, nobody is going to go, Malad.
He's given an undertaking. Up to 22nd, you don't have to think. On that's before the vacation.
If it is required, we'll arrest him.
You mentioned the matter before me. You mentioned the matter. He's given an undertaking. He's given an undertaking, sir.
Very well.
Employees is a big term. I cannot give the employees, sir. I will only for the petitioners, sir. Only for the petitioners. Because those who are not before me, that will become a white term. The petitioners before me, he gives an undertaking. Who will come? Who you cannot take responsibility of whole of the employees who has done what. Because it's an investigation. The petitioners are directed to cooperate with the investigation. Full stop. List the writ petition on 23rd of September 2025 under the same heading on the date so fixed. Huh? No, I mean on the date so no, I'm keeping this because before the vacation, if they feel something may happen, they can at least tell something to the court.
3 days before vacation.
Nothing will happen, but if anything happens, it's only for you. I'm keeping the matter before the vacations, so that it must be in his memory. You can bring him up directly during the vacation if anything happens.
I have so.
Oh yeah. On the dates of the progress of the investigation may also be placed before the court.
End of September, Lordship, that petition feeding may not come.
End of September, there are, I don't think any vacation starts. New motions are completed almost. I'm telling you, by that time I will complete the monthly list also. You do. So I have got to keep matters for that time.
So in this case, I'm more interested than them to get
supplementary affidavit to recreate. Supplementary affidavit and affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept in the first sentence. Original side ডেকে নিয়ে তারপরে করব
Composite affidavit of petition.
Composite affidavit. ওদের 3.5 না 3টে ওটাই আপনাদের কটায় 3টে না 3.5 3.5 নিউ মোশন রাখুন প্রথম থেকে
New motion 73.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Lord, is a petitioner is a Lord Christian
Who-
religious organization.
Who is for the state? হ্যাঁ মহা যাবে না। এত আমি জমতে দেবো না, এক সপ্তাহ পর আজকে কত 8 তারিখ, 15, 22, এদিকেও হবে না 18। List the repetition under the same heading on 18th August 2025.
Grateful.
74. Time for the petition is better.
That's it.
The petition is unfortunate.
Who is for the state? Just wait. এগুলো বলে কি এইভাবে আমি লিস্ট চালাতে পারবো না, আমার পক্ষে খুব মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে কিন্তু। Not today, not today. Come on Monday. 74 হয়ে গেছে।
75.
My lord, 75, the affidavit of service could not be prepared because Indian Post's website is not working.
Oh, তাহলে September monthly list I'm keeping, do it.
My lord, I'm always ready with the, my lord,
He is only the private respondents. You are the only private respondents. You are appearing for whom? So you are appearing for all the private respondents. আরে মহা কথা। তা tell me that, তাহলে কি করে সার্ভিস হচ্ছে? তাহলে সবাই তো নেই। Who is for the state? এবারে কি করে চলবে? 3:30 পর্যন্ত তো রেজলিউশন, তার মধ্যেও অ্যাপিয়ার করবে না। দিস ইজ আনফরচুনেট স্যার। This is very difficult to run the bench, sir. This is accumulate, and I am not wanting to accumulate the matters, sir. Come on Monday. Come on Monday.
Monday I'll be at Boshir.
18th. List the writ petition under the same heading on 18th. দুটো করে রোজ ভাগ করে দাও। Under the same heading, 18th of August 2020. Next, sir. Yes.
Take to near one.
Yes.
Grateful man.
For the 19th করবে, হ্যাঁ? Yes. What are you wanting, madam?
FIR has been lodged.
Lodged. If I registered. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the writ petition having been preferred, there has been change of circumstances and the police authority is being police authorities have registered a criminal case. State has submitted a report which reflects that pedo PS case number 97 PNRO. PS case number 97/25 has been dated 30th July 2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law. Documents submitted on behalf of the state be kept in the record. In view of the aforesaid, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. WPA 16853 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Next.
77.
Where is your petitioner?
Not today.
Not today, September. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner praise for an accommodation. Mr. Sengupta appears on behalf of the state. Please the writ petition in the month of September 2025 under the heading motion to next.
78.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Who is your state? Who is for the state? Wait. Who is for the state? 78. State. 19th August, sir. 19th August. Nobody is appearing for the state. List the writ petition under the same heading on 19th of August.
State was served.
19th August 2025. Chalo. Next.
79.
78, my lord.
I am appearing for the state respondent in this matter.
ওটা কেটে দিন, আগেরটা কেটে দিন। Yes.
My lord,
My lord, petitioner.
You got the report? Yes.
Petitioner is the married lady, my lord, who profess, my lord, Muslim religion. My lord, petitioner got married
Very
to the
good.
private respondent in 2024. My lord, petitioner after the marriage, petitioner was taken to the Gujarat in his workplace of his husband, where my lord she was subjected physical and mental torture, and ultimately she was driven away. My lord, when she came here at Hooghly, my lord, her brother, my lord, accompanied her to the matrimonial home.
So what are you wanting?
My lord, one thing, my lord, during the pendency of maintenance application, my lord, he, my lord, pronounced, my lord, talak, which was communicated, my lord. Kindly have a look.
The talak is done. So what police will do?
So nothing. That is my.
What do you expect the police to do?
My lord, in view of this act, my lord, it says, my lord, punishment for pronouncing talak. Any Muslim husband who pronounced talak referred to in section 3 upon his wife shall be punished with imprisonment for a term which may extend to 3 years. Your lordships know it, and shall also be liable to fine. And more so, my lord, section 7 says offense to be cognizable, compoundable. Notwithstanding anything contained in this code of criminal procedure, an offense punishment under this act shall be cognizable if information relating to the commission of the offense is given to an officer in charge of a police station by the married Muslim woman.
Done. When did you represent? Finish. 30th July case registered, sir.
Nothing has been done. Nothing.
So that you pursue, sir. You don't have the number. What is the number of the case? Petitioner is agreed by the act that
nothing, no steps has been taken.
That's a
that is 498. That is 498. My lord, no, my lord, kindly see regarding this I have lodged a complaint.
Your complaint is of 16th of July 2025.
498. That is regarding 498.
498. 16th of 498.
So which one you are wanting action?
Yes. My lord, P4, 22nd July.
Petition. The
2nd July.
Very good. The 30th July case was a petitioner is agreed by the act that the information furnished to the officer in charge, Padua police station.
It is not available and bail can be granted.
So go before that court, sir. That is not the 226 court. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly the officer in charge, Pandua police station, as in spite of information being furnished. No steps were taken. State has submitted a report or reflects that Pandua PS case number 573 of 2025 dated 30th July 2025 has been registered for investigation. Petitioner is further aggrieved by the fact that
22nd July.
The police authority did not incorporate sections under certain special acts, be that as it may, since a court is already in CCE of Pandua PS case number 573 of the 25. I direct the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court for necessary reliefs, including incorporation of the special act.
Savanu case, my lord. My lord, which was, my lord, declared, my lord, by special bench of Supreme Court is, my lord, void, and that was set aside, my lord. Kindly, the light of that judgment, my lord. Kindly consider Savanu's case, my lord. Considering this, my lord, 22nd July 25, this complaint, separate FIR will be lodged, my lord. It is not, my lord. It can't be tagged with the, my lord, the 498, my lord.
So you have multiple litigations. Go to that court, sir. 175.
Kindly do justice for this, my lord. Woman, my lord, he is, my lord. She's, my lord, kindly.
With the aforesaid of the, go to the appeal bench. With the aforesaid of the WPA number 17013 of 2025 is disposed of Savanu. Yes.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner. The affidavit of service is not yet complete.
September. November.
If I am appearing for the state respondent with my report.
for the petitioner submits. They are not ready.
Lordship, it is due to
Take out an application, madam. The matter is not being done.
Lordship.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation as the service is not complete. Learned advocate aid for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025 under the heading motion 2. Chalo.
I'm giving a petitioner in this matter.
Who is for the state?
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes. My senior is there, Your Lordship.
Who is for the state?
Lordship, I served the copy to the state, Your Lordship.
When? Served when?
On 8th of on 30th of July.
Where is the evidence? Why don't you keep? Why?
The tax report has not been gated. It's not up to the Dismissal server. Tax report has not.
19th করে দাও 19th August.
Your Lordship, this is a very urgent matter because my client's electricity, water, both are disconnected by the respondents.
Please then go to other bench. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that he has urgency. He has urgency.
Your Lordship, kindly fix it on 19th as you wish.
Oh, no. My wish, no. Your wish will be predominant. First, learn advocacy and then move the matters. Acha. In view of urgency, full stop, none appears on behalf of the state. Accordingly, the petition is released from the list. Petitioner is directed aid to let the records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate assignment. Adhik A appear tara marbe amake. Now, see, the petitioner is not there. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025 under the heading motion 2. Next thing is dako. You are the petitioner?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Petitioner filed a writ petition seeking police help
for
cultivation of his own land.
Cultivation of his own land.
Disturbing, my lord. Petitioner is agreeable to pay the police cost, my lord.
Petitioner is agreed
To pay the cost of police
for cultivation.
Yes, ma'am.
What? How much products you have? What is the cost of the product of cultivation? Police protection, huh? For what is the magisterial order? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been interference. Petitioners are aggrieved by the fact that there has been interference by the private respondents, particularly with regard to enjoyment of the property in respect of cultivation of his land. Full stop. In spite of information according to the petitioner, no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that no formal application for police assistance during harvesting in the year 2024 was submitted. Full stop. Be that as it may, since the issue is relating to cultivation and harvesting of crops, police authority would not interfere with the same, except to the extent that if they except to the extent that if there is any crisis in law and order, they would ensure that there is no breach of the peace. You do your work, sir. Why are you going to pay police costs? These are overseeing of the police authorities, sir. If situation is blown out of proportion, police will definitely take steps. এই দিয়ে করে কাল্টিভেশন সারা বাংলায় পুলিশ আছে। চলো, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 17273 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner. Private
Yes.
respondent is the husband. They are married since 2004. Two sons are there. Petition allegation is the physical and mental torture and negligence. The husband residing with another lady. She lodged complaint a GD in 2022. Thereafter, in July 2025, she also written a complaint, but no steps has been taken.
So what steps will earlier? Huh?
Last 2025, no receiving at all. Whether this complaint has been lodged.
How have you sent?
Is there?
How have you sent? Where is a postal endorsement?
Postal.
Forget about the acknowledgement. Postal endorsement, where is it there? Petitioner is aggrieved that in spite of informing the police authority is of Haridwar police station, no steps have been taken. Learned advocate for the state, on the other hand, submits that no information has been received by the police authorities. Having considered that the petitioner, being a lady, is subjected to sufferance, I direct that the petitioner would, with the representation, report to Haridwar police station. The same be acknowledged by the concerned police station. Full stop. If from the accusations any cognizable offence is made out or non-cognizable offence is made out, police authorities would act in accordance with law. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17338 of 2025 is disposed of cyber provision.
84 Malad, I am for the petition.
Yes.
Here, Malad, the petitioner files a suit.
Yes.
Malad, the petitioner files a suit, Malad, against the private respondents. In that suit, Malad, there is an order, specific order, that the private respondents are restrained from interfering into my land, Malad. Malad, thereafter, I filed 151 application before the learned court below. The court, Malad, specifically directed, Malad, that Malad, the officer in charge of the concerned PS, that Malad, that all Malad, for implementation of the order passed in the Malad suit, Malad, that is on 28th April 2025. Malad, in spite of that, Malad, the private respondents are regularly, Malad, entering into my land. Malad, they are trying to grab the entire property, Malad. Malad, thereafter, Malad, I wrote to the Malad police authorities.
Okay, petitioner is agreed by the fact that is.
What action they have taken, Malad? Kindly see. I want a police picket on my property, Malad, on my cost.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that fact that in spite of the order date date
Malad, why is the implementation of the order? You have to protect my
petitioner. Equivalent petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of the identity injunction order passed in TS 175/2024 and subsequently in an application under section 151 of the CPC, directed the police authority is to
Malad, kindly see the order at page 49. The OC Oda police station is hereby directed to see that the order of injunction passed by these courts on 28th 2025 in respect of the court is not violated. However, the action of the police shall not affect the personal liberty of any individual.
Ensure that the order of identity injunction is not violated. There has been flagrant violation at the behest of the private respondents, and in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps were taken. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the report submitted by the officer in charge on the police station and reflects that police police authority have taken appropriate steps, particularly on the basis of the complaint on the PS case number 187/25 dated 13/7/2025 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. Grievance of the petitioner is that the property which is the subject matter is not taken care of by the police authority is in spite of directions of the civil court. In case the police authorities are facing inconvenience, they will report to the civil court. Full stop. Civil court would assess regarding the breach of any order so passed. Breach of any order so passed.
I need
Full
full
stop.
protection, my lord. My lord, I will pay the cost, my lord. Let there be a picket, my lord.
Picket, you make an application for picket.
I have already made, my lord.
Where is that application?
Kindly see,
Then why are
yes,
you?
I will pay that cost. I'm saying, unless and until, my lord, the police stays over there. Why? No. You are not implementing the order of the court.
I'm not, Your Lordship, and they come to my.
My lord, page 50.
Paragraph 9, Your Lord, absolutely, I'm not dispute between the private respondent.
My lord, who is denying that? But there is a role of the police. He has to
That
do
the
that.
police authority is would ensure that that in case of any violation of law and order, they would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation,
Well, only that part, my lord, that I will pay for the police
that
protection.
you apply, you are not coming for that. You are coming for.
No, my lord, kindly see, I have written. I have written in my application also, my lord. Kindly see.
And that the SP, these are three separate parts, sir. You are one, you are aggrieved to the civil court's order concern. Two is that regarding that they have already registered a case. Third, if you were on police,
My lord, kindly see the sections, my lord.
and whatever the sections are criminal cases, not easy. I cannot disturb.
Specific order of civil court. In spite of that, my lord, they are entering into my land.
So you take out an appropriate with
I
what?
have made the application, my lord. Kindly.
Under 151 police directions are without OC did not take care. Also, where is that police picket prayer, sir? Where is the
Kindly
police?
see paragraph, my lord, 2 of that application, my lord. That in spite of the knowing the order, the operation of.
Now, where is that police picket prayer?
Oh, my lord, page 51.
Where is that?
But the last my lord, 3 lines did not care our decades and also did not make any arrangement for giving us any police protection.
So where is the police picket prayer? At your cost.
That is the police protection which
that at your cost you have got to take, sir.
Yes, at my cost, my lord.
So that application you have got to make.
Can you give me liberty that so that I can make that application, my lord?
Why should I give you the liberty, sir?
My lord, I have prayed for, my lord.
You make an application and come over here, sir. Whether there is availability or not, I don't know.
And he has to make the application before the SP, my lord.
The SP has made, but a different application he has made.
My lord, kindly go online, my lord. I will, my lord, pay for that liberty, my lord. Otherwise,
you come with that prayer only, sir, without the civil case and anything. I will see to that. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 17388 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report. Copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo next. Last one.
Your Lordship, I'm on the behalf of petitioner.
State you.
Your Lordship, allegation is that the private respondent fraudulently executed a sale deed in respect of petitioner property to someone else. We have made the complaint to the concerned police station, but no FIR has been started.
Which police station?
Sakrel police station, Your Lordship.
Sakrel, steps taken.
Kindly allow me sometime I will come back. Within a period of 2 weeks, my lord, I will come.
19th I'm keeping the matter. Huh? Huh? আজি কত তারিখ 8 তারিখ না 22 25 26 26 I'm keeping another same meeting.
Very much obliged.
Learned advocate for the petitioner, private respondent, and the state is present. On behalf of the state, some time has been prayed for filing a report. List the writ petition under the heading new motion on 26th of August 2025.
Very much obliged, Your Lordship.
Arekta
86. Apply for the case.
Is ready?
Advantage of the
order of injunction passed by the learned civil court. The private respondent, my lord, we are the defendant in the suit. The private respondent are continuously disturbing our position. Not only that, we are being continuously assaulted and injured by them. There are in 2024 there was a separate complaint. In 2025, separate complaint. Still, they are not allowing us to use the water body. He is the owner of the only 7 decimal plot. I am the owner of the 58 decimal plot. Injunction was granted in respect of 8 decimal plot. He is sued for partition.
চলে আসুন his case is which one, 246 or 265? At the whose case is which one?
15 July 2025, I sent the complaint by post to the SP and the local police station.
The incident is of May, 6th May.
হ্যাঁ
Made complaint on July, 15th July. Calls and conferences হয়েছিল।
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that although the civil court has passed an ad interim injunction, but the same is for a limited period for limited part of the property. However, the private respondents এখানে একটু ভুল হয়েছে in favor of the private respondent, but the same is for or a limited part of the property. Next, petitioner complains that petitioner is also having right title and interest over an adjoining part of the property, in which there has been continuous interference, quarrel, hot altercation, and assault at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect, informations have been furnished before the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. Police report reflects that long-standing dispute, land dispute is existing between the petitioner.
Title suit pending.
Land dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. TS case number R135 of 2023 is pending before the Civil Judge Junior Division Second Court, HON'BLE. So far as the incident and complaint of which, according to the petitioner, occurred on 6/5/2025. The police authority is on inquiry, did not find any genuinity regarding such accusations. Be that as it may, there is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents, which is admitted since civil and criminal cases both are pending. Full stop. If there is any violation of law and order, police authority would oversee and the same is not blown out of proportion. Full stop. আর কিছু না, আর তো কিছু দেওয়া যাবে না। We therefore say, if there are other grievances, since the jurisdictional civil and criminal courts are in of the issues, the petitioner and the respondent would be at liberty to bring the same to the notice of the concerned court. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 17517 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appealing court. Chalo.
Grateful, Mike.
হ্যাঁ আর কেউ লেখা অর্ডার আছে না?
Very embarrassed, my lord. These matters will become infructuous.
না না করবো তো, just 6, 7, 5 matters are there.
What is side item number 1?
That is up to the members to decide, not for the court to decide. Just 5, or you have said 5 matters are there. So the OD1 ডাকুন একটু মাইকে ডাকুন।
Number 1, audience side.
কটা আছে audience side? সব হবে। I don't know what will happen. হ্যাঁ রোহতাগি আসেনি, এটা রোহতাগির মামলা তো, নট টুডে করে দিন, বোর্ডে দিচ্ছে তো।
Item number 2.
Yes, my lord, in this matter, I'm appearing before the petitioner. But I'm for the petitioner.
Okay. Who is for the state? OD2. Wait.
My lord, Mr. Devjit Mukherjee is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. He's not present in court today, my lord. He's in New Delhi currently, my lord, on accounts of some medical reasons. I'm simply asking for an adjournment.
Status of investigation was called several times.
No. The last time he said that it is at the verge of conclusion. Remember?
Let the matter be taken up.
22nd. 22nd date আছে তো. Not today. It will automatically come.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
কোনো order পাওয়া next. 30.
Item number 3.
কেউ নেই দেবেন না কেউ নেই not today.
Item number 4.
Not today.
Item number 5.
For the state, my lord.
You don't have a petitioner, sir. Come on the next date. হয়ে গেল চলো এবার অ্যাপিলের সাইড ডাকো ঠিক আছে কিছু হয়নি তো একটা অর্ডার হয়নি
Item number 87.
I'm for the petitioner, my lordship. Affidavit of service, my lordship.
Let me submit the report.
রিপোর্টটা দাও yes sir what happened
Your petitioner made case against the private respondent, my lordship. Reference case number Khanakul police station case number 648.
what are you wanting what is your prayer
I prefer to conduct to transfer the case diary to the to seat or any other independent investigating agency, my lordship.
Why?
Because, my lordship, the concerned police station started case from 2023, and the private respondent start roaming is near my house and constantly threatening me.
What is the case? Where is the FIR?
Case about for
where is the FIR?
FIR, my lordship. Kindly look page 23, my lordship.
30?
23, my lordship.
This is a letter of where is the FIR?
FIR 23, my lordship, a written complaint, my lordship, 24 of the
FIR. Formal FIR, where is it?
24 page number.
When you is a non-judicial stamp paper.
No, 24, my lordship. This is
Kina, what is your name? Kalu Malaya.
Bottom back.
Hey, ulto wada file দিচ্ছো কোথেকে এই ফাইলটা বার করলে বলো তো 16575 74 নম্বর দিয়ে দিলে yes sir this is cheating forgery
my lordship.
এইটাই দেখতে চাই do the case diary. What have you done actually?
My lord, kindly see, my lord.
Yes.
There is so many cases are pending, my lord, and the FIR name accused, they are submitted bail and the application is rejected, my lord. Kindly see page.
The bail rejected, you have not been able to arrest them also till today. I want to see what are you doing actually.
And my lordship.
The enclosures are only FIR and certain documents. But whatever, where is the QD ADSN note is where?
My lord, page 30. Kindly see page 29, my lord.
And 29 is a 438 application.
Yes, my lord.
So
And page, kindly see the report, my lord, page 4, my lord. Subsequently, the Honorable High Court Calcutta rejected the bail of Ujjwal Banerjee and Sushant Kumar White's TRM number such and such. Page 4, my lord, middle paragraph.
So I understand. This is way back on 13/3/2024.
24.
The 1 year, 4 months have passed since then. So what is the present stage? We are in 2025.
And my lord,
What have you done?
the concerned magistrate, my lordship.
All legal cell. My lord, kindly see last
Concerned
paragraph.
magistrate, my lordship, the trial court below order for physical appearance for the investigating officer, my lordship. But he constantly neglect the order of the concerned magistrate and did not appear. Takes time, harassing your petitioner, my lordship.
Sir, you are hand in gloves. You see the last paragraph of the report. Cross cases Y at 2025 to give protection to the accused. Why did you register this case? When a case was pending and absconding accused, who is the complainant of this case? Khanagul PS case number 92. You tell me who is this person? Both the cases. See one thing. This case is Khanagul PS case number 648 of 2023. He is aggrieved of that. Now you filed two cross cases, 92 of 25 and Khanagul PS 371. Who are the persons who are, why have you entertained them? On the one hand, you are unable to lay down hands on the accused persons, and on the other hand, you are registering cases on their behalf. Produce the case, all the three case diaries. State is directed to produce the case diaries of Khanagul PS case number 648 of 2023, Khanagul PS case number 371 of 2024, and Khanagul PS case number 92 of 2025. Full stop. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders in the monthly list of September 2025. Full stop. Needless to state that the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the case, the criminal case having commenced in the year 2023, till date, no effective steps have been taken by the investigating agency, and in spite of anticipatory bail applications being rejected by the Sessions Court as well as the Honorable High Court, the investigating agency could not trace out the accused persons. Be that as it may, since the case diaries have been called for, the same would be assessed. The merits of the same would be assessed on the day so fixed. September bole diyechi to na. Report submitted, we kept with the record.
Item number 88.
In this matter, my lord, Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee is appearing for this state.
Nobody but the petitioner, so why are you worrying? None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025. And a motion to next.
Grateful, my lord. So grateful.
89.
May I please, Your Lordship? It's a very serious invasion into my right to privacy, my lord, by the respondent number 2.
Yes.
Who is a state authority. Petitioner is a respectable person, my lord. There is a stray relationship with his wife. One day, his wife, my lord, came to the house of the petitioner, and my lord, inter-call records during her absence he produced. Wherefrom it appears that same was collected by the private respondent from the office of the respondent number 2. There is no case pending against the petitioner. This, my lord, my affidavit.
Your main grievance is this, all of this.
Enter, yes.
देखिए এটা কি হয়েছে কি বলছে
Even, my lord, my mobile service provider says they have not, my lord, given any information to anybody.
Kindly take trouble to see, my lord, page 23.
23.
Page 23.
23, yes.
These are not me.
Yes.
Now, 23, kindly take trouble to see the bottom corner over here. It has been written over there, created by SOGHKP, created by such and such. Well, we have not done it. We have no clue. Had it been a case, it was done by us. In that event, it has been
Right information.
endorsed us, created by SP Bakura in every pages. That is the Lordship knows that is the Miller endorsement.
So
This-
who is this SOG
we have no clue. We have not given any things. We have not.
Special Operation Group Barakpur. Now বলে দিচ্ছি
Bakura.
Huh?
It's a Bakura.
Bakura, what do you use as short term?
Sorry, Millet.
Bakura, what do you use?
SPB created by SP Bakura. Kindly have a look.
My lord, before that, my lord, can you charge my
SOGBKP.
BKP. Yeah, BKP is usually Barakpur.
But Barakpur, I do not know whether Barakpur have done it. But so far, this
They
is.
don't know where from it has been done. They are much
You do not know, Millet. I am representing the Millet, the Bakura.
Bakura, only Bakura.
Only Bakura. He has made the Bakura.
File an affidavit that this particular letters are not being used by any part of West Bengal, by any police. Any police of West Bengal.
Kindly appreciate one. Kindly
that,
appreciate
my lord, kindly turns to my lord, page 45.
Kindly appreciate one.
Response to my lord,
Of-
RTI
Who are
application.
the party here? The party Millet, the officer in charge of the Bakura. So Lordship is seeking the Millet, the affidavit from the.
This whoever it is, SOG BKP.
I can.
This is not being used by from DG office. You get it that these particular initials or letters are not used in any form for CDR and SDR analysis by any police authorities.
But any police authority or otherwise.
This is no. Otherwise, there is a police authority using this initials.
But I understand what is predicament fallen from your Lordship, Millet, the POC judgment and otherwise. I know that. But his specific allegation is that it has been provided by the SP officer in charge Bakura. That is the specific allegation over here. And that is I am denying. On record, I am denying, my lord.
My lord, kindly turns to page 45.
Yes.
The answer, my lord, to his falsity, my lord.
Whether there was any prior order or instruction.
45 to RTI response.
And cannot be dismissed.
But in respect of a complaint dated 2/5 to the any order of inquiry it says yes.
Yes, of course. This is the complaint they have. That is we have inquired.
Yes.
Yes.
Tell them, tell before the court.
That's what I'm giving. That is what
they are telling now. You are restricting to Bakura. Why? Somebody can go to other agency and get that. Why are you chasing SP Bakura unnecessarily?
Let them file a report. It is not.
In that event, that suffice.
But it says
you are restricting your or cause of action. You are much more bothered whether your privacy has been infringed or not. Which police officer has given it? That is not your concern right now unless you are able to trace out the particular police officer. Now, দিয়েছে তো বটেই.
But not the SP Bakura. He is castigating the SP Bakura, which I am denying.
He is now restricting to SP
Yes.
Bakura.
That is his case.
Not
That
defending
is
the
the
state.
action.
Is not defending the state.
Of course I am. Of course I am.
SP Bakura only.
But then also, sir, you just furnish two things. Whether SOG BKP
Stands for what?
What? Number one. If any police department is using this, I have no issues regarding that. Whether Under what law? If there is a case pending, obviously.
Or otherwise, yes, I will come up.
There's nothing big issue.
Very well. Very well.
It's not, he's chasing somebody different, maybe other.
Maybe other reason or whatever it is. But I am denying that.
Your wife has got any connection with Barrackpur?
My lord, that I do not know, my lord.
Definitely. চলে আসুন। Report petitioner is agreed by the fact that his privacy has been breached and the CDA details provided by the police authorities without any criminal case pending against him. Gallo, state has submitted a report. Full stop. In view of the initial oblique term, SOG এইভাবে লিখবে, দেখো এখানে যেটা নিচে দিয়েছে এখানে দেখো বুঝতে পারবে তো এইখানটা যেটা SOG BKP, হ্যাঁ যেভাবে লেখা আছে ওইভাবে appearing in the documents. State would seek clarification from the Office of the Director General of Police as to whether the same initials oblique term are used by any department of the police. If so,
this much only, Millet. I will come back. This much only. This much only, Millet. This much. Otherwise, Millet, it's another trouble, Millet. This much. I will come back. And kindly, Millet, indicate this has not been issued by the SP Bakura, which I have indicated.
The report also reflects that the Superintendent of Police Bakura has denied the accusations.
শুধু যেটা SBG কেপি ওইটুকুনি দেখিয়েছে
has denied the allegations relating to such CDR details being provided to the private respondent. Be that as it since a fresh report has been called for, list the writ petition under the heading forwarders in the monthly list of September 2025. Let him come back.
40 issue, my lord, any day, my lord.
আর এখন ফার্স্ট রাউন্ড আগে ফার্স্ট রাউন্ড হয়ে যাক সবাই তারপরে সব দেখব।
He has caused up that first round, my lord, after saying that it is not the Bakura.
It's apparent from the face of the record. What can be done?
Next, Satish.
What the petition, my lord?
Yes.
Complete, my lord.
Thane advocate appearing for the petitioner submit if the service has not been completed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 and the motion to next. Next.
91.
91 lodge on behalf of the petition.
Yes. YOLO. 19th August. List the you are appearing.
19th.
List learned advocate for the petitioner is present. None appears for the state. List the writ petition under the same heading on 19th August 2025. Next.
Got the affidavit of service. Next.
নামটা কি বলতো?
The same heading.
Oh yes, 90.
You are appearing?
Yes, but there is no report. Anyhow, ball.
No report.
No report, but anyhow, let him. একটু লাইন দাঁড়ান, সরি
একটু দাঁড়াও দেখি, হ্যাঁ
বল কি আছে বল।
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, affidavit of service.
তাতে handsome শুকলে আছে।
Executive magistrate's order.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, the petitioners, Lordship, are the absolute owners as well as the possessors in respect of the property which have been mentioned in the writ petition. Knowing
are you wanting your owner?
Page 23 is the
orders are
complaint.
pending in this matter, Lordship. Lordship, the private respondents are disturbing my peaceful possession. Initially, by being compelled, Lordship, we have filed a civil suit against them in which an ad interim injunction order was passed, which is still in force. Thereafter, they violated that order seamlessly. Thereafter, we filed an 163 application, which was also allowed and is still in force against the private respondents. Despite of that, Lordship, they are creating several types of mischiefs with an intention of dispossessing me from my own property, Lordship.
Petitioner submits that the private respondents are interfering with the peaceful enjoyment of the property with the ulterior object of evicting him. Petitioner apprehends that there would be serious there would be irreparable injury caused to the petitioner in case the private respondents are successful in their design of throwing out of the property. Additionally, it has been contained that in TS 474 of 2024, the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division Second Court Baruipur passed a direction of not to disturb the plaintiff's peaceful possession in the suit property. There are directions under section 163, section 163(2) of the BNSs. Having considered that the police authority is aware regarding the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondent, and I am of the view that police authority would ensure that there is no violation of law and order, and the situation at any point of time do not blow out of proportion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17823 of 2025 is disposed of. Sarah Chalo.
I apologize, my lord.
Irreparable injury. Yes.
This is my application, but I'm only asking for a.
I
I'm
am led by Mr. Banerjee. Kindly give me leave to appear virtual.
No, no.
92.
Yesterday there was a division bench order. A division bench had refused to entertain.
No, I am not. Let me finish. I'm the petitioner.
ও সকাল থেকে হয়ে যাচ্ছে ওই একই অর্ডার
May I just say, your lordship's order which is there, may I just, I'm the petitioner, let me have 1 minute time.
Just 1 minute. How many matters are there like this? Which is the other matter?
92, 96.
96.
And 100.
96 you are appearing. 96 who is appearing for the statute?
96. I'm for the state.
ওই একই অর্ডার হবে 92 and 96 একই অর্ডার হবে আর প্যারাগ্রাফ 6 of Justice Paul.
One more দাদা একটুখানি আমি বলে নি একটা সেকেন্ড দাদা আমি I am, my interest is not as far as what the division bench has said, it is there, your lordship has seen it. I am only interested in one portion. If your lordship takes it, I think it's flagged, page 55. I'm looking at my interest because I am the business community. But if your lordship kindly comes to, since the police, the paragraph beginning, after the first two lines, in case there is any assembly of persons which disturb the business of the present petitioner and or affected persons.
But that has been taken care of by the division bench.
No, that is, I am only, this portion, the persons carrying out business, that portion is not there. That is the only portion I'm asking.
So over here,
yes,
come to paragraph 6.
No, we're not talking about the prohibitory orders.
No,
but where
not prohibitory orders.
No. As noted above, it is open to the government to implement the said prohibitory orders in accordance with law and inform the organizer about adequate. I am not on all this.
No, so while not granting
interim leave, as I say, they are entitled to observe that it be lawful for the persons participating in the protest to peacefully and not cause any harm to the police or government authorities or public properties. I am only saying my commercial establishment.
So everything fully. How can I deviate now since our blanket order has passed?
I was not before the appeal court.
Maybe.
But I am only asking for this portion. I am only asking for this portion. You should kindly see. In case there is an assembly of persons.
41 of the Constitution. Kindly clarify that.
In case there is any assembly of persons.
No, that was a different situation.
41.
41.
It is there blood posted in everywhere and the turn blood left type blood Jomai.
This was before the division bench also, so how can
we are not actually, we have no problem. From Sandragachi, Dorina process. Yes, Jomai is there. We will not, we are not taking it. But Mondit Kala or something that your Lordship has already restricted. Kindly do that.
No, sir, division bench has permitted that.
Yes.
No.
Division bench, there are different options have been given by the division bench, which includes Munditola. How can I deviate from it?
Not defeat. I am only.
My God.
There are places referred to over here, sir.
না না আমি সুজনবল দেখাচ্ছি না তুমি তো ভেন্ডার হ্যাঁ ভেন্ডার
Over here, come to paragraph 3. Monditola bus station, bus stand, Howrah Moidan. No, the Monditola bus station is
Howrah Moidan, Howrah.
along with, I'm reading from the paragraph, sir, paragraph 3. আমি কি করবো ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ অর্ডার দিয়ে দিলে?
May I say this? I did not interrupt you.
I can't do anything, sir.
Second bench, your Lordship's order has not been brought.
And how can I say I have got to have a semblance with the
Judicial discipline, I know. But Lordship, kindly consider your Lordship's order is there in earlier occasion.
I understand that. But over here, an order has been passed which covers everything generally. Now to deviate from a will be violating. You did not say division.
Lordship can draw. I am drawing.
No, I am
attention, blood.
This is the last day I am taking the matter. These matters from Monday I will not be taking up. Because see, I have got to balance between the stake of the individual. There is no individual interest in each of the cases. There is a public interest involved. I was taking.
I'm only businessman.
More than one. All the matters will be taken up by the division bench.
Your Lordship kindly notice it will become infraction. I am only requesting your Lordship sees this 3 line.
I am directing, sir. I cannot. I will direct that the observations of the honorable division bench
will not take up this posters. Their Jomayat is crossing Gorinda crossing and
sir over there.
This was not in the blood before.
You should have taken up that before the division bench. How can I now deviate from the division bench order? Sir, this particular issue.
Taking their documents. Their documents.
Their documents were before the division bench also.
No.
How can I say that? Because it is the same group of persons. Sir, the petitioner the petitioner is different.
Yes.
But the issue was same.
Same.
Regarding this ovision and or something scheduled to be held on 9th of August. So I have got no issues. This has been dealt with. You had the occasion to oppose that in any manner, whatever objections you were supposed to. Now the division bench has given in an order which balances both protest as well as the interest of the individuals. It has not touched the prohibitory orders also, to my reading.
Yes, absolutely. No, but I'm appearing in 96. Prohibitory order, how much it can be affected, that has also been accentuated by the honorable division bench. That is very important aspect of the. Yes, sir. I am only saying, my lord, your lordship will kindly consider internal page 5 onwards. I am sure, my lord, Mr. Banerjee has placed it. My lord, kindly takes, my lord, internal page 5.
Yes, I am on that only.
Yes, as noted. Yes, as noted above, the police has already issued prohibitory order and it will be open for the government to implement the said prohibitory order in accordance with law and inform the organizers about adequate alternative place
so of protest.
Therefore, my lord, if there is a prohibition in a particular place and I, as the administrator of law and order, I have an alternative place to offer for them. Let everyone go there.
I am not touching that, sir. I am only directing the state. They have a grievance that the directions of the division bench, which has been observed in paragraph 6.
I also, your lordship, kindly.
Your lordship is taking notice of this fact. Your lordship is taking notice of a proposed rally on 9th August. But today there is no application before me. But I am saying that if anyone wants to agitate, go and agitate at RR Avenue.
No, they have.
But do not flout the prohibitory orders, which also means
they have come up with an application so that their business is not disturbed.
In RR Avenue, his business is not there.
Nah.
So let anyone who wants to agitate go to RR Avenue.
Yes.
No one's
I cannot say that. How can I say that, sir?
Because no.
Your lordship, these 4 lines, your lordship.
I'll tell your lordship how. Lordship provides me. It says that the organizers about adequate alternative place of protest. I am doing that. I am exercising that liberty.
So I am only observing to the extent that this paragraph of the division bench order in WPA. Morning I have done the same also. Be adhered to by the state authorities.
No, only thing in my business.
How can I see that?
May I just say this? To that, I am adding my instructions that this alternative we have determined to be RR Avenue.
That is whatever it is, sir. I am not entering because
Otherwise, there will be no public knowledge. They will all be shouting the division bench's order.
the division bench has given you alternative also. In paragraph 3
let us
also.
assume this situation.
Paragraph 3 is also there. Paragraph 6 is also there.
But we'll have to believe that after recording paragraph 3, the court's observation in paragraph 6.
Yes.
That in 3, Maral, perhaps your lordship is referring to Maral, the government properties were destroyed, and in this backdrop, it is better if the protest takes place in an alternative place decided as per the policy dated 31st July 2015. Is the submission?
Yes.
So the division bench does not say at the finally that this is the alternative place. It has been left to the police. The police is saying that let anyone who wants to agitate.
I am not on that. He has got a very restricted prayer. His prayer is
This
to
is-
carry on business at
that's all.
Howrah Maidan.
That much I much trans will no difficulty in our avenue. His business will be protected.
ঠিক আছে
At this point,
saying they are not allowing anything. How can I say that? According to
I don't know about them.
there is no application to take because they are state. I cannot ignore the state when
Submission that in Howrah Maidan no rally will be permitted. Today there is an application also. But still we are saying then it will be recorded that no, nothing will be held in Howrah Maidan.
No application also. No application.
Only one thing,
Who are you appearing for?
appearing for the respondent number 10A and 10B in item number 92.
They have said they have not got, they are not organizing anything.
Yes, we are not. We have been
Well,
impeded.
if my learned friend says, please record it because last time's photograph I have brought. No vision. In the name of student, my learned friend was there.
So what? So what? So what?
This is the
So what?
In result.
This is the result.
That it does not exclude me from being there.
No, it was a students' rally. It was a proposed students' rally.
Kindly consider this, my lord. Call has been given by the parents who have lost their daughter, and the call has been given to all citizens all throughout the state of West Bengal. I am not a person who resides out in the state of West Bengal. My lord, these are all.
What are you wanting? I don't.
What I am saying before your lordship is, my lord, this 10A and 10B, this private respondents, they have been included as a party. Now, what was calling from the state before the honorable division bench, they are trying to restrict the numbers. We are not at all sure about how many persons is going to come, how many person is going to join the rally.
10A, 10B. My learned friend to
হয়ে গেছে
yes.
ফালতু ট্রানজাকশন শেষ করতে পারবে না এটা আজকেই আপলোড করতে হবে
They have not also applied. Well, 3 lines, the lordship will carry.
I have considered
Today no application for permission.
I have considered the contents of the present in contentions of the present in petitioner that
96.
they are anxious, they have their anxiety for carrying on their trade or business at Howrah Maidan, at the Howrah Maidan.
This one is Howrah Maidan.
At Howrah Maidan area. Having considered the observations of the Honorable Division Bench in WPAP number 311 of 2025, dated 7/8/2025. I am of the view that the state, I am not quoting anything. I am of the view that the state would strictly adhere to the directions passed in the
But my commercial interest. My right to carry on.
That is already
My right to carry on the business is not there.
it is stated over there. It will be
Government
lawful.
property. Not only state, but the protesters will also abide.
That is what I'm on. It will be lawful for the persons participating in the protest to protest peacefully as law-abiding citizen and not cause any harm to the police or government authorities.
That is why my commercial
Building, public properties, everything has been included over here, sir.
Would your lordship just clarify that much, please?
This is over here.
This small one line, my lord. I'm sorry for troubling your lordship.
না এটা তো দেওয়াই উচিত হবে না একদম এটা ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ অর্ডার দিয়ে দিয়েছে তারপরে এটা দেওয়াটা ঠিকই
Because I was never before the, and this was never an issue before the division bench. That's why there's no embargo on your
It has covered everything, sir. It has covered everything.
With greatest respect, they will say no.
Record that, record that.
Or your lordship says that that includes all commercial properties. That your lordship says I don't have a problem.
আচ্ছা to that effect এই প্যারাগ্রাফটাকে টুকে দেবে to that effect paragraph 6 of the
Sir, brought to the notice of the division bench.
No.
that effect paragraph
Brought to the notice.
paragraph 6 of this is quoted below. I'm asking the police to adhere to that. I'm just quoting paragraph 6. এই প্যারাগ্রাফ 6 মানে এটা সকালে তুমি করেছিলে ওসি করে এইটা পেজ নাম্বার 5 এ যে প্যারাগ্রাফ এটা দুটো প্যারাগ্রাফ 6 হয়ে গেছে এখানে paragraph 6 of the honorable divisions honorable division bench order is quoted below.
There's no application. Only one line. We have not received any application till now.
State submits ad no application till day 8 has been received. However, the same contention was advanced before the honorable division bench, and the same was contested, and observations to that extent has already been raised.
We are no one. We are given the reply. We are no one of this.
Considered by the honorable division. You are
we are not the organizers of the rally. 10A and 10B.
10A and 10B is who actually?
Earlier organizers.
We have been implicated since earlier we were there. We were implicated.
কোথায়?
10A and 10B. Item number.
No. Social media posts were in their name.
Acha, Mr. Bagji appearing on behalf of the respondent number 10 small a and 10 small b. Submits the ad.
We are not the organizers.
They are not involved with the protest of the rally, which has been alleged, and as such do not have any contentions to advance in spite of being served with notice. গেল আর কিছু দেবো না এইসব ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে সোমবার থেকে পাঠিয়ে দেবো এই লাস্ট আজকের দিন হয়ে গেল কিছু মামলা কমে যাবে
Commercial word you should not use. Just one word commercial.
Division bench has taken care of that with the effort.
Public property, it says, when my shops,
government buildings, property, public.
My shops don't come under public property. That is why I'm saying only that much. Your lordship uses the word, adds the word public properties.
Public is there.
No, public property. I'm saying commercial. Commercial is not public property. My business
buildings are there over here. The intention of the court was definitely to protect the individuals.
That is only thing. If you
government authorities, buildings, etc. is অনেক কিছু দেওয়া আছে.
The word commercial properties is not there. That's the only word.
যে ওইখানটা দিয়ে দাও সিন্স দ্য পিটিশনার ওই যেখানটা ওই 6টা শেষ হবে না পিটিশনার is that since specifically commercial properties have not been incorporated within the directions, the police authority is maybe directed to protect the interest of the petitioners so far as their trade or business is concerned. In view of the spirit of the order of the division honorable division bench,
I'm grateful.
Police authority would also ensure that the No, I am saying commercial activity, they have trade, they don't have.
চলো তোমাকে নিয়ে যাও সবাই
আমাদের commercial বন্ধ
that the operation of the trade and business of the petitioner and or in the vicinity is not jeopardized. চলো ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা দিয়ে দেবে দেখে তারপর গাইড করবো না আর এটা কোথাকার 96 is which area?
96 টা করে এরিয়াটা বার করবেন
You are party in 96? Yes, 96 or which area? ওই একই out of হ্যাঁ এগুলো একসাথে
ফল 40 মেচুয়া বাজার
এদিকে আসবে নাকি?
Yes, that was this area also.
আসবে কি খবর?
He will go from this side to that side.
হ্যাঁ
No, dispose of.
আর কি এগুলো এই আরেকটা ওই এরিয়াটা মেছুয়া বাজার ওই একই ওর কাছে নিয়ে নেবেন 96.
96. 96 covered by this order.
96 area is Mahatma Gandhi Road, Rebon Road, Chittaranjan Avenue.
Malad,
Which market? This person?
Malad, Jodashako is the PS is the party here. But for the Calcutta limb of it, as I was submitting, RR Avenue has been designated as that alternative spot as required under paragraph 6.
The business properties are not being disturbed. That is the obligation.
So this is the same thing area wise.
ওইটা যেটা আছে না এখান থেকে the petitioner happens to be Calcutta এটা first paragraph তুমি দুটো নিয়ে নেবে নাকি the একই কাট পেস্ট
Page 7 paragraph 15 is
the petitioner number 1 is Calcutta Fruit Merchants Association. And the petitioner number 2 is General Secretary of the CAA Association, which carries on business at which paragraph, Mr. Banerjee?
Sorry, page 7, paragraph 15.
Which carries on business in the vicinity of paragraph page 7.
Mahatma Gandhi Road, Chittaranjan Avenue.
Chittaranjan Avenue. And are have expressed the anxiety and agony বলে যেটা first paragraph দেওয়া আছে করে দি
Malad, that line remains same that no, we have not received any application. But Malad, kindly in my submission that we have designated RR Avenue as the appropriate space. Because these orders are closely followed.
Come up with an application, sir. I will definitely come.
It will become infructuous tomorrow. Matter will become infructuous tomorrow. It is for tomorrow. In compliance,
I'm there till 8 o'clock.
In compliance of
assignment, come.
Paragraph 6 gives us the liberty to find an alternative spot, suggest an alternative spot.
That has been granted by the division bench.
Yes, but it has to come in the knowledge of people. These orders are closely followed, my lord. If my submission is recorded, it will be in public knowledge that this is the designated spot. As far as Kolkata is concerned.
How can
if person may adhere, person may not adhere. If the person does not adhere the prohibitory orders, law will take its own course. As
the law will, that is,
the designated spot has to be known to the public.
But that by way of an application.
Then kindly gives me liberty. Kindly gives me liberty to the state authorities to inform the designated spot publicly. That liberty may be given to me. I will publish it in my website.
That as a law enforcing agency, you have a right to do.
Yes, kindly gives me that liberty because these matters. If the matter was,
what liberty?
If the suppose the matter would not have reached today, then I would have done it anyway. But since the matter is before your lordship, if I do it without your lordship knowledge, it will be overreaching this court's jurisdiction.
But the tenor of the division bench order permits you to do everything.
Everything. And suggest an alternative spot. Then only manner that liberty is be reserved for me to publish it. Your lordship may not record it in the order, that place. But liberty may be as appropriate submission, but liberty may be given to me to publish it.
This is not a matter when the lordship is granting permission.
If my learned, with the deepest of respect to my learned friend Malad, he says that his clients are not applicants, so he cannot stand in the way.
See,
he is not here for a public cause.
We are not barred from participating.
He may participate. Where the organizers will organize, he will participate. Participants cannot have a choice.
No, the question is that the minority is not.
He is making submissions like an organizer, but saying that I am not an organizer. Either he is an organizer or participant. If he is participant in my program, I will decide where the program is.
So that the division bench has granted you the power, sir.
Correct. I bow down to that. But Malad, as far as this phrase of alternative place of protest, this is RR Avenue. We have determined after the order, Malad, apropos to the order of the Honorable Division Bench. And Malad, your lordship knows, Malad, better than all of us, Malad, that these orders are extremely closely followed and people go by these directions.
May I say this? Had the state been agreed by it, the order was uploaded yesterday.
I am not agreed by it. In furtherance, he is not an applicant.
No, I say this, as an officer of the court, because this
he has not been called upon to say as an amicus curiae.
Not an amicus.
Then there are 100 officers of the court. Everyone will speak.
State should have come up with an application.
It is not required.
Uploaded yesterday.
It is in furtherance of this order. It is not required. I am not agreed by this order. Why will I prefer an appeal as my learned friend is suggesting? I am saying, Malad,
the requirement.
Malad, your lordship may record my submission that RR Avenue is the designated spot. Then any petitioner, like the my learned seniors client, who are businessmen, they will know that their part of the road has been left free. that they won't be any grievance. Or my lord, kindly reserve the liberty for me to publish it publicly. That the police authorities have
you have the liberty. Why should I give that? I don't understand.
But had the matter not been come before your lordship, my lord, it would have been a different thing altogether. But since your lordship, this matter has come before your lordship, it becomes my bounden duty to seek for this liberty. Otherwise, I'll tell your lordship, my lord, the consequences of it is that when the matter was before your lordship, why did the state not say there was an alternative place? This is the problem. This is where the stumbling block lies. If the matter was not there, if your lordship had risen at 3:30 like all other courts, matter would have ended. I would have published it.
I'm rising now, sir. I have other issues.
But since my lord has taken up the matter, but tomorrow this problem, kindly visualize this. They will come up and say, this petitioner will come up and say, if there was an alternative place, why did the state not make it clear? Why was I put through this agony of my business being at the whims and fancies of these protesters? But otherwise, I would not have made this request. But at least as a part of my submission, kindly records it that we are raising.
Part of your submission.
Part of my submission, but I don't require this.
এটা লিখে দেবে ওনার স্টেটের যেখানে সাবমিশন লিখে ওইখানটাই ঢুকিয়ে দেবে এটা Mr. Bandyopadhyay and senior standing in council submits that they have already uploaded or they have
no, we are RR Avenue as the alternative place for protest.
Thus, appearing
for tomorrow.
Submits that
for tomorrow.
They have designated
Rani Rajpuni Avenue
as an designated
alternative place of for protest.
As designated
alternative place for protest. There's a language alternative place for protest.
Place for
protest for 9th of August.
For 9th of August. Be that as it may, since the issue is not before this court, and the concern of the petitioner is in respect of the business associations concerned, this court will restrict its finding so far as the interest of the associations in consonance with the observations made by the Honorable Division.
Great. And the other portion, the order of the earlier matter also stands. What bucket of the Akiyaj?
হ্যাঁ মধ্যখানে স্টেট যেখানটা বলছে দুটোতে
That is 102.
102 I'm putting for the statement. I have some additional submissions.
Who is
this one is in Hajra mode. It's Kalighat.
This petition, Mr. Banerjee will agree with me, cannot be kept on record. Unregistered society has no right to move writ application.
Association of persons.
No, cannot. Registered body. That's
102. My lord, 102 is going on.
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 11, my lord.
My lord, we please to entertain this petition. Since this is court of record.
I am appearing for respondent number 8, my lord. And I'll praying for permission to appear online. I am for respondent number 8 in 102.
My lord, this is our democratic right. I do not know how, my lord, they have come before your lordships. This is our democratic right.
I am on a more fundamental point. Please wait. This petition cannot be kept on record. Therefore, on this petition, he cannot pray. Let him come up with a better petition and ask for.
Absolutely, my lord. Absolutely.
Is not a registered.
No.
This Babshayi Shamiti is not a registered organization.
Not registered.
Babshayi Shamitis are usually registered organizations.
It's not. Let them show the registration number.
I will have to take instruction.
Yes. Let him.
No, but the fact may
Look, the document, Mr. Banerjee has not probably been properly instructed. Kindly see their own letterhead. No registration number.
No. That is.
Where is the statement that this is the registered body having registration? Take instruction. Come.
Your lordship, see the letterhead.
What is registration?
It may
It's
be
not registered.
Well, I specifically when I take this point, it's not a registered body.
But this type, you have a ব্যবসায়ী সমিতি for a market. For a long area, can you have a ব্যবসায়ী সমিতি like that?
It's in that locality. No. This is one locality.
No, if you have a registration, you show that, sir.
You have to just give me 2 minutes time. I'll just inquire. Registration number to need it. চলে যায়।
এটা আর কি আছে? এটা পড়ে দিই।
This petition is not maintainable.
I have a petition.
Lord, they cannot come forward.
Of a lawyer. কোনটা তুই বলছিস? না আরে উকিলেরটা কোথায়? Item 97.
Who is for the state?
It item 97 I believe
7 anybody for the state?
State Council will take care.
97 you are appearing?
97 to 97 evidence
I would this is a case where learned lawyer who was coming to court in his bicycle and motorcycle in car, sorry, and when he was harassed, immediately he lodged a complaint before the appropriate authority. I would request for the State Council to take immediate steps and come up before lordship with a report.
Your report with you?
Yes.
What does it say?
But kindly peruse the report.
Take it.
And a report by later report filed by whom? কে সই করেছে? রিপোর্টে সই করেছে?
তোমায় উত্তর দেবো না বিকাশ দাকে উত্তর দেবো? তাহলে তুমি মাঝখানে কথা বলো না?
আচ্ছা এত টাকারই করে যাচ্ছি
স্যার আপনাকে তো উত্তর দেবো। বলতে কথা বলতে পারবো। অফিসার ইনচার্জ জাগাছা।
জগাছা।
বিষ্ণুদেব পড়ো দাদা, আজকে বাড়ি থেকে বিষ্ণুদেব পড়ো। তোমাকে নিয়ে তো কোনো সন্দেহই নেই।
হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে, দেখা যাক রিপোর্ট কি বলেছে।
প্যারাগ্রাফ 3, 7, 11 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 আমাদের একটা কপি দেবে না রিপোর্ট?
দেবে, দাঁড়াও। ও তুই
একটা দেখ, এটার জন্য আমাকে এই মামলা কি করেছে, গাড়িটা আটকে ছিল, এবার সিধা ভয়ঙ্কর মারাত্মক, এটা প্রেয়ার, এই প্রেয়ার ইউ হ্যাভ রিটেন দিস প্রেয়ার। কে বলেছে এটা? এটা নাকি পুলিশ বলেছে, বলতে পারে, কিন্তু এই প্রেয়ারের পর ঢুকবে। তোমার রিপোর্টে কি আছে? রিপোর্টে পড়লো হয়েছে বিটুইন দ্য পারসন, খায়নি হ্যাঁ কাকে? আমার আমি জানি কি করেন, ওটা সিভিক কি করে, আই হ্যাভ আ আইডিয়া।
You file an affidavit. You file this in the form of an affidavit.
Yes. That you can have a chance to
kindly peruse one thing. I believe the person concerned has been pleaded as a party here.
Yes.
Malice has been pleaded against them. The 14 and 15, they also file their affidavit, because whatever we have done, doing that is on behalf of the officer.
Who is 14 and 15?
14, 15 the allegation is against them.
So let them file, sir. You inform them to file. I have no issues regarding that.
I do not know whether they have been served even.
Yes, they have been served.
I do not know.
They have been
served. You inform them.
I will do so.
Chole ashun.
Let it come and we can deal with that.
Did it come in the form of an affidavit? Otherwise,
Yes,
it will
yes,
be
that's
difficult.
better. That's better when someone should take responsibility.
Yes.
Petitioner.
না না আগে এই রিপোর্টটা দেখে নিচ্ছি
Petitioner is aggrieved by certain actions of the police authorities and as such approach the court.
এই নামগুলো দিয়ে দাও ছোট ছেলেটা
A report has been submitted by the state. Let the report be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state. Let the state file. Let the officer in charge will file one affidavit.
Affidavit, officer in charge can file.
No, which respondent will file? Since he has filed this report.
14 and 15 separately. But officer in charge will also file an affidavit.
Let the report be submitted in the form of an affidavit on behalf of the state. Gallo. Next, okay, since respondent number 14 and 15 are named in the writ petition, state would inform the concerned respondents to use their affidavits. If so advised, sublet the affidavit in the form of an opposition by all the respondents be submitted by 25th. 25th of August. 25th of August you file your affidavit. By 25th of August 2025.
Yes. 1 week.
Within a week, the affidavit reply be filed within a week thereafter. List the matter. I am keeping it in the monthly list of September.
Only one direction. Let the CCTV footage of that portion be preserved. Otherwise, they will come and say it's all.
Let the writ petition appear under the heading hearing in the monthly list of September 2025. In the meantime, the officer in charge, Jagacha Police Station, is directed to preserve the CCTV footages of which. What is the exact place?
Paragraph 3 it has been mentioned in detail. Yes, well, in and around the Gorpa beach.
This spelling is correct. Spelling is correct.
Gorpa. Not far. Gorpa, G-A-R-P-A. Well, Gorpa is in Calcutta.
No, this description is not very clear actually. Where there are 3 general traffic lanes and 1 emergency lane exists just before the Gorpa bridge.
Yes.
Huh? CCTV footage.
Well, in and around the Gorpa beach,
In and around the Gorpa bridge, where which is connected to Kona Expressway traffic signal.
Relevant time, বলেই দেয়া আগে পরে তাতে অসুবিধা হবে
of the relevant date করে দাও ঠিক আছে
ডিপ লোক আছে ওই এফিডেভিট আনতে বুঝতে পারছো না
next which matter?
But I have a matter at 4:15. 110.
কি আছে?
But other matters will not be taken up.
Matter, I don't know. The petitioner was there. 102 names.
But other matters, I have a matter item number 100. It will not be taken up today. 100?
No.
No, then I shall leave. Shall I leave, my lord?
It will be remain in the list.
100.
না September monthly list দিতে পারবো
না না আমাদেরটা না, আমাদেরটা ডাকি হয়নি।
Only fixed matters, huh?
Only fixed matter. Then I'm leaving, my lord. Then I'm leaving, my lord. Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
এই কোথায় গেল? কৌস্তব বাগজি কোথায় গেল? got a small matter. কোথায় গেল? Yes, your ওই ম্যাটারটা দিয়ে দিন তো।
110
Other matters, my lord, will remain in the list, and Monday it will be taken up on urgent motions, my lord.
All motions will come up as it is. New motion will, after to be mentioned, motions will be good. Just one matter is there. I'll just complete. Short matter only. No more matter. Only fixed matters.
110 gila.
And fixed matters only I'll take up.
আমাদের 110 তো yes 110 দাদা
Yes.
Petition
Mr. Ghosh.
My lord.
5th of August, notice was issued. This notice was issued.
My lord, we came to know, my lord, on 27th date, a rally was conducted. When they were stopped, there were around 7,000 people.
This is the earlier year.
My lord, in connection with that case only, the mob became violent. Police people were mercilessly beaten up. The government properties were vandalized. Specific FIR registered, my lord.
All right.
My lord, and my lord, after my lord, the persons whom we have arrested, my lord, did not disclose the name of the organizers. In recent past, we came to know about 3 persons, my lord, about being allegedly being the organizers. One of whom is the petitioner. So, my lord,
this petitioner was arrested last year.
No. My lord,
arrested. Yeah.
My lord, I have the
Going to Supreme Court.
my lord, I have the CD with me.
The petitioner was arrested, sir.
Yes.
In connection with some different case.
Not this case.
No, blood, no, not kindly see the
So,
order.
my lord, we have only issued a 41A notice, my lord, to ascertain whether he was a part of that vandalism or not.
Not arrested in connection with this case.
Not in this case, but multiple FIR was registered against me.
Maybe.
And my lord, all
We have
the-
only issued a 41A notice, my lord,
Alright,
to
you-
ascertain whether he is a part of the vandalism or not. Nothing else.
He will go, but after Monday.
After Monday.
After Monday.
My lord.
Kindly see the order once.
No, I am not. Say, I am not.
41A, your lordships knows better than us.
This is,
When it can be given. After 1 year, 41A can be given.
no, they,
Let him show the permission from the Millard, the
Millard.
superintendent of police.
Milord, it is there, Milord.
Kindly
We
show
have got everything with us in the CD. Since Milord, his particulars, could not be availed. So, Milord, absolutely innocuous notice, Milord.
then I will restrain the person. If I go to the CD, I am telling you. Then I'll restrain the person. I am not disturbing you. Tomorrow is your date of program. You carry on that.
It's not my program. It's not my program.
Very good. Then very good.
Kindly record that also.
Our people were mercilessly beaten up.
So,
State property is vandalized.
Show me when the statement of this name of this person surfaced.
My lord.
after 1 year,
Milord, the
giving
first
41 and
flag,
notice, and you
first
actually will allow this.
flag page.
Southport.
And Milord, here is the report.
And you see what is the observation given by this bench.
Report to the
High Court.
only a notice under 41A, nothing else.
That too after 1 year you are giving. You didn't get time to give it within 1 year.
There is
or soon after the operation.
actually no bar. Actually no bar.
Yes.
Actually no bar. Only in recent past, Milord, his name cropped up as one of the organizers in connection with that particular case.
Give the letter to them that I am not the organizer.
So let him come up before the police station and submit the same on record. The matter ends there. Why he is unnecessarily so much apprehensive?
Civil affairs, including Southport police.
I could order and copy. Copy check, huh? Hey, copy type thing na. Can you see the order?
No, you are saying you are not going to. Your name has appeared. You have got to go. Cholation. Learned aid, senior advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner will not respond to the notice under section 41A since the same has been issued after a period of 1 year. 41A, 35(3) of the BNS. 35(3) করে দিন of the BNSS. Since the আচ্ছা, the case diary reflects regarding the petitioner's name having been divulged.
Milord, here is the notice, Milord. একটু দিয়ে দিন।
The notice is over here in the petition itself. I don't require that.
দিতেও আছে।
In connection with
অনেকগুলো কাগজ তো।
Southport PS case number 100 dated 27/8/2024. It was cross-checked whether the petitioner is on bail in connection with the say it case.
Court's action is given by this court. Kindly see the order.
In this case.
Yes, kindly see.
That's why I asked you. You said no.
Yes, said so. Milord, kindly see the order. I have given you the order, Milord.
আমি এদের মামলা নেওয়া বন্ধ করে দেবো। এরা তো কোর্টকে থ্রেট করে মামলা করছে। No, I will not take your matter.
Very unfortunate, Milord.
Change your attitude, Mr. You may be powerful everywhere. Don't vent your heat in my court, I'm telling you. Whoever you are, sir, take up this type of advocates matters.
Kindly see the order.
No, vent your heat somewhere else, sir. I don't care about anybody. Having assessed the conduct of the learned DSGI, for an accused who is accused in connection with a criminal case and exhibiting his hate over the court, I'm not inclined to take the writ petition. Let the writ petition be released from the list. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice AS for assignment. This is the way you behave. No, no, I will not accept this. Whoever is there, I'm not doing that. Anybody. I'm telling you.
Why?
No. This is not the attitude of the court. Petitioner was served with a notice on 5/8/2025 in connection with Southport Police Station at Yemen. The said notice was almost after a year. There were other orders protecting the petitioner from interference with his liberty. The contention of the petitioner learned advocate for the state submits that the name of the petitioner survey is very recently, as such, you were served with a notice. That is
the particulars and whereabouts of the petitioner. We knew the name, but the whereabouts and particulars could not be found.
The whereabouts and particulars of the petitioner survey is very recently. Be that as it may, since 3 days were granted in the notice under section 35(a)(3) of the BNSS, I am of the opinion that at further time be granted aid to the petitioner. Let the petitioner appear before the concerned authority in a period of 10 days. So you have not no courses.
Yes, it is already there. But that I wanted to place to your lordship.
Ajay,
He was shouting, I could not
No,
shout.
I never shouted, Milord.
Kindly see the
Milord, I never shouted.
No, please. At the end of the day, I'm telling you, litigants will suffer. I'm telling you, litigants will suffer. I'm telling you. If you give
It is smart way of shifting the onus, Milord, on me. Very smart way.
I'm not. But at the end of the day, when I'm hearing the matter, after see so many work being done, one original side, next larger bench. Now it's 4:45. These orders are to be signed also, uploaded also. I'm just cutting short the matter so that the liberty is protected of the individual. As such, state also does not suffer.
Silent, Milord.
No, it's all right. You will do.
I
But then,
spoke only one spoken to.
let the writ petition appear. 10 days পরে আসছে বলেছি তো let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. State will submit compliance and progress report in connection with it.
Kindly record one thing that I have been protected by the order passed by the
লেখা আছে না লিবার্টি উপরে একটা দিলাম না
Milord, that is not even in the prayer of this writ application, Milord. They have only challenged this 41 notice. Nothing is there, Milord.
ওখানে ও সাবমিশন পিটিশনের সাবমিশন দিয়ে ওর লেখা আছে
giving the order passed by the High Court and Supreme Court. What is
That is not of the part of the writ application, Milord.
Please the which are on record.
You can produce everything, but let the court consider it.
protecting
Court is considering.
just 1 minute.
I don't think so.
Just 1 minute. নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দিন এটাতে তো এটা কাগজটা কত নাম্বারটা ব্রিফটা দাও
Milord, unless it is imperative for the interest of the investigation, Milord, we have got no personal issues with the accused.
Sir, what police will do, it's police's matter. I have got
And
nothing.
Milord, there is not a whisper of this submission, Milord, in the writ application. Not a whisper.
What submission?
Let me keep myself confined in my submission.
On the basis
And you
of
carry on with your own.
the stand in the FIR in connection with which the son is yet to be brought. Where is that?
Last paragraph, last line. Kindly see.
Page number 14.
Yes, Milord, just give the order to me.
The respondents are exchanged from
It is there, Milord.
Not in the prayer, Milord.
একটা মিনিট এটা হচ্ছে ময়দান পিএস কেস নাম্বার 35 and this is
in connection with other cases, Milord.
the Samra is to be released from custody possibly the respondents are restrained from taking the Samra in connection with the subject case and where he has been arrested or any other case.
Yes. I wanted to show it.
আচ্ছা এটা আচ্ছা ওইখানটা একটু যেখানটা আছে দিয়েছে না এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা একটু ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন এটা একটু ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা পেজ 14 জাস্টিস সিনহা WPL আচ্ছা to that effect learned senior advocate draws the attention of the court to the relevant part of the order passed in WPA 22026 of 2024.
সেটা কোর্টের অর্ডারের মধ্যে নেই।
It is registered.
Where is Mr. Bhattacharya?
I've got the number also.
Where is Mr. Bhattacharya? সবাই চলে গেলে কি এইসব লোকজন চলে গেলে এখন নেওয়াটা ঠিক
The same order, your lordship, I'll be praying for. Nothing more, not a word more.
Well, I have some submissions to make.
এই তো
এর থেকে বেশি বাড়াবাড়ি করিস না আমি বললি
don't you think these are public interest litigations?
Even then, it can't be maintained by the person who has no locality. Settled law, but since he says that he has a registration number,
absolutely on instruction, I got the message.
I'll just pass that whatever the division bench has passed.
And that line which your lordship has added.
division bench has passed.
Regarding whatever the protests which are going on.
No, this is not with regard to that matter.
application.
No.
These 9th August sudden protests.
And protests, but
So, my lord, as
by
per the
different
police
body,
authorities are
different
concerned,
organization.
we have already turned down the application. And my lord, we have asked them, my lord, not to hold that rally at that particular place where they have
Who is the organization? You are the organization or what?
My lord, the application was made by one Purnobroto Gun, Monisha Adok, Tomonesh Chaudhary, convener of Abhaya Mancho. They want to hold at Hazra Mode and then take Horish.
So since
Horish Mukherjee,
this is not,
and then come back at Ashutosh College.
আর কিছু অর্ডার নেই তো পারমিশন দেয়নি তাহলে আমি আর কি করব
Chairman also give the 28th order. We have not given the permission, my lord. We have turned down, and we said that you
if that not how come
they have turned down. You take up the rally at
report.
Or they have turned down. That's
We have asked them to conduct the rally at College Square.
But they cannot dictate me where I will run by.
Yes, going by the Honorable Division Bench's order.
Division bench order on a different perspective.
But the division bench has I'm not on that. Division bench has passed a general order. I am of the view this last day I'm taking. I will not take up these matters anymore.
My lord will not kindly take up this matter.
Plus,
Except
several
that, my lord,
correspondences are there. We have asked them not to. In
whatever
fact, we are
the-
holding a rally
like,
today.
this is my
outing all the rejections.
my fundamental right. Police has no right to reject it. This is more fundamental question.
Flouting all.
That is for them. I'm not deciding your application.
My lord will decide. My lord would be pleased to on direct. The police should maintain law and order. That is the fundamental duty.
Is it law and
And we can assure the court. We can assure the court we are such an organization, my lord, who do not resort to my lord, any ruffianism.
But today all the notifications have been violated. All the rejections have been violated. From Behala, they are doing a cycle rally, but flouting the notifications of slow-moving vehicles, which is of 24th of November 2021.
Take action. If you are so permitted, take action. Nobody will serve.
These are the
Like bicycle.
by which we have
Nobody will walk.
So I am on only this is by this you have informed to Purnobroto Gun, Monisha Adok and Tomonas Chaudhary.
Yes. This paragraph not
No,
and we
this
have
will-
also said
this-
that you can
this
do the rally
petition
from
probably
College Square
doesn't
to
have any
Shambajar. Public address.
Petitioner has approached the petitioners have approached the court for carrying out their business. This is
Their business is not being disturbed. They don't do business there. Well, I know the Kalika Chowk.
I've been born up over there. I think Mr. Bhattacharya knows that I know more about that.
He was on the elitist part of the Kalika.
Oh, no.
Mr. on the other side.
Yeah, on the other side.
এই কি বলছি where is your place where, Mr. Banerjee, where is the place referred to?
Don't place.
Where is the place referred to?
Nothing. It's the entire pair.
They want to do from Hazra Mode, then Horish Mukherjee, then Ashutosh College back.
That you have not granted.
They have not granted.
That's a,
But the intent is to there come and create a
That there has been no.
All these facts are not written in the writ petition, are not a part of pleading. Only the Horish Mukherjee, the Hazra Road has been mentioned, and nothing has been mentioned, an incomplete writ petition.
Paragraph 15.
তারপরে তো কি লিখেছিস? কিছু নেই।
এটা তো ইয়ে আছে সুমন সেনগুপ্ত আছে এটাই হবে
এখন তো কাজ করতে
The only order that which can be passed, Lord, the rally should be peacefully done, and the police may take appropriate action to maintain law and order. That's it.
that is
alternative place.
no, I am not on that.
And that
Give protection to the participants. Police should give protection to the participants.
Not on that. You know, it petitioner কি বললাম? And has expressed their agony so far as movement of perishable goods in and around the arterial roads of SP Mukherjee Road, Hazra Road, and Horish Mukherjee Road and Kali Temple Road Kali Temple Road and adjoining areas are concerned. Acha, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, a senior standing counsel appearing on behalf of the state, submit aids that the police authorities have refused permission to the organization. It's not an organization, na?
Yes.
Organization.
To the my lord, organizers.
To the
Because they are applying on behalf of Abhaya Manchu. They are conveners of this Manchu.
To the organizers who are associated with Abhaya Manchu. Full stop. Since the police authorities have refused permission, there is no scope for passing any orders. If there are violations of law, police authorities would take steps in accordance with law.
And with that, my lord, police should give us protections also. At the same time, police should give us protection.
Oh, how can I reject?
Otherwise, your lordship knows what happens, my lord.
Any more order would be, see, they say they have not granted permission. They are not before me. They are silent. They are working.
Mr. Chatterjee asked for this order. I have rejected it. They want to come and create a law and order situation and want police to give protection.
They have not come before your lordships. Police, they have not come before your.
You have to give protection at that point.
Wherever there will be violation, police will interfere. But usual duties of the
that is there in CRPC.
Police should violate the law at the same time.
এখন 5টার সময়
Commercial establishment. No, that one word your lordship and don't get. No, not.
you are wanting whole of South Calcutta basically.
Including commercial. That's the only word. Tomorrow they will come, nobody can walk through that. My business will be suffering.
You are wanting SP Mukherjee Road, Hajra Road, Kali Temple Road,
Everywhere.
and arterial roads, as also arterial roads, you see, and the adjoining areas.
But otherwise, my commercial area, but none of the.
Only perishable commodities, I have said.
With the least, I shall give you.
Because according to the paragraph, it's only perishable commodities.
I don't mind. Mr. Bhattacharya said.
পরে
Rally has nothing got to do with police strategy.
যা করবার করে দিচ্ছে আর এর বেশি করে আর কি আছে পাগল হয়ে
এই দোকানটা ছিল ও বেরিয়ে গেছে কি রে
বাড়ি চলে গেছে আর একটা ছিল যে আর একটা ছিল না সাড়ে চারটে যেটা 112 আছে
111 was also
হবে না another matter is there এটা আছে where is he going he will not assist you he is returning he will not assist you
No, Mr. Pritam Roy is there.
right 11 I will not do today's take I will pass the order I am ready with the matter I just require 15-20 minutes time to in court to pass the order I'll pass it in open court only Monday এটা কি হবে কোথায় গেল এই ভট্টাচার্য where is your senior left
112
exchange of evidence complete
yes দিয়ে দিন তো But after your lordship direction, there are some development. If your lordship see this, the proceeding before the I'm sorry, we have annexed it. Reply the annex first. ওটা লাগানো আছে affidavit reply the product
পরে খুলে দেব
page numberটা বলে দিচ্ছি 14 জুলাই এর অর্ডার No, not only 14 July, তারপরেও আছে তারপরেটাও আছে
কতক্ষণ চালাবে 1 ঘন্টা
এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন না যেটা দেখাচ্ছেন সেটা রিপ্লাইতে আছে Alert, kindly remember that in page 41, the queries which were made, your lordship asked them to supply it.
95 টা টাকা হবে না
এটাই লাস্ট না তারপর টাকা হবে
No. May I?
Just 1 minute কি দিয়েছে এসপি বীরভূমের কাগজ হ্যাঁ আসুন
First of all, my lord, at the outset, it's my duty to point out to your lordship, before anything else, that the NCW, apart from the issue of jurisdiction, which is a question which is to be decided by my lord, they have disentitled themselves from even going into anything. We participate in terms of your lordship's direction virtually on a particular day, and thereafter, the NCW, the concerned person, insists on physical presence of two of my subordinate officers. The two subordinate officers pay a visit on the 23rd of July. After that, this is what is being done, circulated on every social media, including YouTube, Facebook, everything, saying Birbhum Jela Police dui adhikarik gelen Jatiyo Mohila Commission. This is, and thereafter, kindly takes this.
No, but who has done that?
NCW. This is the NCW. This kindly sees this. This is inside the NCW. সেই নথিপত্র নিয়ে দিল্লিতে হাজিরা বীরভূম জেলা পুলিশের দুই আধিকারিকের। If it is a actual intent is to unravel, then these should not be circulated like this. Without, if your lordship wants, I can put it on affidavit.
Put this on affidavit.
Yeah, I shall give a reply on that.
Because how did this TV channel get these photographs of inside?
Let them put an affidavit. We shall file it. Maybe they have given it only. It may happen also.
I will give it.
Who knows?
Whoever it is, I don't know.
Who knows?
But the thing
সেই নথিপত্র নিয়ে দিল্লিতে হাজিরা বীরভূম জেলা পুলিশের দুই আধিকারিকের। If the intent is to act as per the provisions contained in the act, then these things, it is not something, a mudslinging which is going on.
No, but I don't think, I don't know, but suppose live streaming is going on over here.
Maybe this is not live streaming.
I don't know.
With respect, this is not live
streaming. Live streaming is going on in my court. Yes. If the present situation is being telecast subsequently, or a still photograph of the same is being uploaded somewhere, that is not
it
true.
Was in fact, on the first day when the matter was moved, an incident did take place in your lordship's court today, with only as an officer of court, not meaning any disrespect to anyone. A lot of interactions, verbal interactions take place inside court.
Yes, do take place.
The other day, my learned friend, and very rightly so, I am not saying that he has done it wrongly, castigated one of my officers. That portion, only that portion, all over the world knew about it. I am telling your lordship, Milord.
And there is no law.
The person from Delhi sent it to me. Said, what is going on?
There is no law which we can prevent that also.
That is the very big difficulty.
So therefore,
one except from your lordship's observation is taken.
I understand. So if this is a direct live streaming going on,
not direct live streaming.
I don't know, sir. Nowadays, courts are running by live streaming.
Everything.
I don't know.
They have to make an averment that from the NCW's office, some of the officers has done it.
Because this is being done by NCW, the video streaming, the live streaming, the photographer. I did not have any mechanism there apart from collecting, carrying certain documents which they insisted.
No, I understand that, but then earlier it was.
I did make ABP live also.
Earlier it was easy. Now, how this photo is now it is very difficult, sir. Now,
I am not saying Mr. Mujumdar or his.
No, but if this was done in a manner, see, every proceeding has its own. These are all. This is investigation going on. This is not a court proceedings going on.
100%.
What is going on is in the form of an inquiry or investigation going on. That attaches to it some secrecy. But if if their rules permit the aim to live stream the proceedings, I cannot as a
from live streaming. Live streaming is not permitted because what is
first and order media to circulate it.
What is troubling me, Milord, when I was informed of this, that I will first, Milord, at the outset bring it to the notice of the court that, Milord, this should stop. Milord, there is a connected hearing, Milord, sometimes stated, Milord, next week or the week of 13th or 14th of August. Now, Milord, it was initially 11th.
my lord, there's a demise in the family of the person concerned, and I'm told, my lord, it has been rescheduled on the 13th. Now, my lord, what I was principally on is, my lord, kindly protect my clients from this verbal abuse at the instance of all and sundry who do not even know what's going on. My lord, if the intention is to protect women and their credentials, their everything, my lord, this should not take place. That is my only submission.
What you are saying?
That is my only submission.
Verbal abuse, which verbal abuse?
Verbal abuse by all and sundry. This is being circulated in Facebook and people are commenting.
So we will come to that.
And that is one aspect. My lord, the other aspect today is, my lord, before your lordship. My lord, on the first day that we made submissions, we indicated
That's
to,
what I mean. Dibangaru,
I'm sorry.
আপনি চলে যান কাজ করুন। আমি এটা চলবে হিয়ারিং।
Today the issue before your lordship only is NCW and its power. How far does it stretch in order to rope in and conduct a parallel investigation over a particular matter where, in pursuance of an FIR registered and may not taken cognizance of by the police, an investigation is going on and all endeavor is being made to ascertain the correctness of the allegation. In the teeth of that, my first submission to your lordship is, please take, my lord, the affidavit in opposition. Now, my lord, in paragraph 15 of the writ petition, my lord, this is how.
Which paragraph of the affidavit of opposition?
My lord, first is opposition is paragraph 11, and in paragraph 15, please first come to the paragraph 15 of the writ petition. It is a politically motivated, my lord, thing which is going on, nothing else. In paragraph 15, what we have stated is, it was subsequently revealed there a written complaint was lodged by some women of Birbhum district on 2nd June before the respondent number 1. However, to protect the identity in this sensitive case, the said complaint is not being disclosed along with this writ petition. To which, my lord, in paragraph 11, direct attack on my clients. Lord, what is the attack? By none other than the person who is incidentally, my lord, named respondent here. My lord, respondent number 3, she has affirmed the affidavit in opposition. It is by her. She says in paragraph 11, in response to paragraph 15, that the respondent number 1 states that it is shocking and a matter of grave concern that a specific complaint dated this, which is specifically pleaded to be kept secret and deals with the safety and security of women and their families in that particular area, had gone into the hands of the petitioners as well as the investigating agency. In no way this document could have reached until and unless the investigating agency has used its undue influence to obtain the same. If things to be seen at larger perspective, this document could put the families of those who have complained to the NCW at great jeopardy, considering the attending circumstances prevailing in the same district and in that area. Pausing here. My response may kindly be looked into, my lord. In response to paragraph 11,
Sit.
Please see first. I request my lord to kindly
Paragraph
11, paragraph 12 of the affidavit in reply, page 11, page 15. But first, your lordship kindly takes the trouble to come to page 41 of the reply.
41 of the reply. Yes.
My lord, the deponent who has affirmed the affidavit, being the respondent number 3, was also very good. Very good. Please see page 41. Kindly see, this is from Dipali Srivastav, addressed to the petitioner number 1, who happens to be the SP, with a copy to the respondent number 3. Please find final notice for hearing scheduled on 14th July 2025 at 12 noon in NCW office. Kindly see the 2 attachments. There are 2 attachments here. My lord, I have the original email. My lord, kindly click, my lord, the left-handed one. It is they who have given it to us. And now, in order to field the names and everything, we did not disclose anything. Please see, my lord, please click, my lord, by the with the left-handed one. Well, both. Your lordship may click both. Your lordship, before your lordship. Your lordship may click either of them or both of them. Kindly see, my lord. This was served on me. She knows it, and now she, my lord, this is how things proceed. My lord, it's a completely vitiated mindset. The idea is not. The idea, the intent is not. The intent and idea is not to act within the 4 corners of NCW Act. The intent and idea is, since the accused, whoever, not howsoever he is, happens to be someone who is not in, in the same page with NCW, this particular lady, NCW's, this concerned deponent. So it's a political mind game. It's a politicized weaponry which is being used just to extract materials. On the other day, it fell from my lord in course of hearing that CD and everything cannot be insisted. I traveled, first we appeared on the first is 14th of July. At page 34 of the writ petition, 14th July document, 34 of the reply. All these were furnished. 34 of the reply.
Yes.
These are all, appended and enclosed with the reply up to, page 39. Up to page 39, all these documents are there. Then, the SDPO of Bolpur writes to the SP, that is the writ petitioner number 1, on the 13th of July, pointing out in the last 2 paragraphs whatever he had to say in page 40. That is also not furnished. Now please see the order made at page 42 by the member, by the deponent or the respondent number 3. Please take the pains, my lord, to kindly come to page 42 for a moment. Please see, my lord, apart from anything else, what is written in paragraph 5.
Yes.
My lord, this is despite, my lord, at page 41 of the writ petition, and in the light of the explanations, my lord, which have been offered, it may not appeal to the concerned authority. It may not be found to be creditworthy. But with greatest of respect, my lord, having already solicited these documents and the matter now being under your lordship's, my lord, judicial eyes, they insisted on the entire case docket as early as on 1st of July. My lord, that is at page, my lord, 40 of the writ petition. They wanted me to appear on 1st July at 12 noon along with the entire case docket. Whereas, my lord, they have no subject to correction. First of all, my lord, he has in the affidavit in opposition, sought to suggest.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, you don't argue this first. These are factual aspects of the case. First, argue on law. I will
And
see.
only one additional thing I'll stop.
Because
they have said that a court under Article 226 and 32 can look into everything. Not with all humility, my lord, the NCW is not a constitutional court. They have said that in their affidavit stand. They have quoted, my lord, a judgment, and they say from the judgment it appears that the court may insist. Court under 226 and 32. My lord, with all humility, my lord, kindly with pardons me for saying this. My lord, kindly do not allow sitting in whatever jurisdiction that your lordship will be, my lord, in your lordship's stint as a, my lord, honorable judge of this honorable court. Kindly do not allow any authority to convert itself to a constitutional court. My lord, constitutional court, my lord, with respect, my lord, 226 and 32, they have different parameters. And a proceeding under Article 226, your lordship is every day hearing a 226 matter. And a 226 reigns, my lord, supreme, with foundation is legal right. And a corresponding legal obligation, the breach of which is alleged in a writ petition, that compels, my lord, to exercise your lordship's high prerogative writ jurisdiction. That is the principle. Elementary principle. One who has a right may come to your lordship's court for the breach thereof. That is the fundamental element. Kindly do not allow any statutory authority for that matter to convert itself or even may not plead by citing judgments that it has been converted to a constitutional court and therefore it has a right to go through the case diary and everything. Now, my lord, coming to the legal proposition that we seek to rely on, my lord, please take the act which is a part of the writ petition. My lord, that pleading, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord, that pleading is in page 16, 17, 18, particularly in page 18. By relying on a judgment, my lord, reported in 1981 to SCC 493, that is, my lord, Khatri and others, what your lordship knows better than me, my lord, what is the proposition laid down in that judgment. They have quoted, my lord, extensively, and my lord, kindly comes to paragraph 8, page 18 of the affidavit in opposition. 5 lines from the top or 6 lines from the top, my lord. They have said whatever they have said. This 32 to 26, they have quoted that portion in order to demonstrate before your lordship that they have high plenary powers, like your lordship's court, to call for anything and everything under the sun. Now, my lord kindly takes the provisions of the Act. My lord, I have annexed the Act at page 44 of the writ petition. Lord, I was wondering, I was asking, my lord, my instructing, my lord, my learned friends, as to what is the Constitution. The Constitution is spelled out in section 3 of the NCW Act, that is page 45. And my lord, the functions of the commission is spelled out extensively in section 10. And perhaps this is the first time in my entire professional career, my lord, that at 5:30 or at 3:30, my lord, I am doing a matter, and that too a hearing matter. My lord, kindly see paragraph section 10 for a moment. The commission shall perform all or any of the following functions, namely, all or any of the following functions. Investigate and examine all matters relating to the safeguards provided for women under the Constitution and other law. Present to the central government annually and at such time as the commission may deem fit reports upon the working of those safeguards. Make in such reports recommendations for the effective implementation of those safeguards for improving the conditions of women by the union or any state. Review from time to time the existing provisions of the Constitution and other laws affecting women and recommend amendments thereto so as to suggest remedial legislative measures to meet any lacuna, inadequacies or shortcomings in such legislations. My lord, after the 2012, my lord, shocking Nirbhaya case, my lord, there were various amendments which were introduced in the criminal legislation. F. Look into complaints and take suo motu notice of matters relating to deprivation of women's rights, non-implementation of laws enacted to provide protection to women and also to achieve the objective of equality and development, non-compliance of policy decisions, guidelines or instructions aimed at mitigating hardships and ensuring welfare and providing relief to women, and take up the issues arising out of such matters with appropriate authorities. My lord, this is looking into complaints. Then, my lord, call for special studies or investigation into specific problems or situations arising out of discrimination and atrocities against women and identify the constraints so as to recommend strategies for their removal. Undertake promotional and educational research so as to suggest ways of ensuring due representation of women in all spheres and identity, etc. Then, my lord, participate and advise on the planning process of socio-economic development of women. Then, my lord, kindly ignores the rest of it. Kindly come to N, any other matter which may be referred to it by the central government. Then, my lord, the central government shall, what is the duty of the central government? That is specified in 2. Then, my lord, 10.4, the commission shall, while investigating any matter, referred to in clause A or subclause I of clause F of subsection 1. That is, my lord, clause F, clause A is investigate and examine all matters relating to the safeguards provided for women under the Constitution and other law, that is A, And F1 is look into complaints and take suo motu notice relating to deprivation of women's rights. So F of subsection 1 have all the powers of civil court trying a suit, and in particular in respect of the following matters, namely summoning and enforcing the attendance of any person from any part of India and examining him on oath, requiring the discovery and production of any document, receiving evidence on affidavits, requisitioning any public record or copy thereof from any court or office, issue commissions for the examination of witnesses and documents, and any other matters which may be prescribed. Now, my lord, this cannot be stretched, requiring that, first of all, my lord, falling back to F, look into complaints and take suo motu notice of matters relating to deprivation of women's rights. The complainant's wife or mother, who was allegedly abused over that conversation, was not the complainant, as it appears from whatever, my lord, I have handed over to my lords. Look into complaints and take suo motu matters relating to deprivation of women's rights. Deprivation of women's rights is a very wide term. Look into complaints relating to deprivation of women's rights, that is F subsection 1. Investigate 10(1)(a) says, investigate and examine all matters relating to the safeguards provided for women under the Constitution and other law. So it is couched in a language which is very clear and very specific. So, my lord, while exercising this power, they may act as a civil court and require the discovery and production of any document. Does not mean that where, my lord, a case is registered under the appropriate criminal laws, my lord, anything and everything pertaining to the case can be looked into, because, my lord, with all humility, the function has to be within the parameters of law and within the four corners thereof. Keeping this in mind, my lord, then it does not say these are the functions of the commission. Pausing here, I do not see anything specifically saying that this is the power of the commission. I take it to be the function of the commission. 2, my lord, 10(1)(a), 10(1)(a), 10(1)(f), and while 10(1)(a) and while 10(1)(f act in terms of 10(4). Now, my lord, please take the trouble to come to page 51. This is National Commission for Women, Regulations 2005, 51. The commission may summarily dismiss complaints of the following nature. My lord, I take it that this particular issue is directly not covered by any of these provisions. I cannot stretch it to say that there is a matter pending in the court or a tribunal, but an investigation which may lead to something before a court or a tribunal, or the, my lord, here very briefly, if I may say so with respect, my lord, the magistrate's permission was obtained before deciding not to upload the FIR. The magistrate was informed about the possible grounds. My lord, whatever be the grounds, they may not appeal to the NCW. But the magistrate definitely, that document is also in the reply which we have annexed. Then, my lord, how a complaint is received and registered is section 3. Rule 3. This is a key regulation, no rule. Regulation 3. Then, my lord, regulation 4 is scrutiny of complaint. Then, my lord, please take, my lord, the trouble to kindly come to page 53, manner of dealing with complaints. Initially dealt with by a member of the commission. Here, the only person, my lord, I invited my lord to the constitution of the commission as a threshold in section 3, just to prima facie show your lordship that the commission consists of not one person or two persons or three persons, it consists of a number of persons. Because of this provision in regulation 6, the complaint shall be dealt with initially by a member of the commission. And having regard to the, however, the chairperson may, having regard to the importance of the matter, place the case, required a detailed inquiry before 2 or more members of a committee appointed in this behalf, or set up an investigating committee for the said purpose. Now, my lord, please see, this is one provision. Then is regulation 7. Inquiry into complaints. Call for information or report from the central government or any state government or any other authority subordinate thereto within such time as may be specified is not received, except this is what is there in 7.1. Then preliminary consideration, issue of notice. This is the form of notice, enclosing a copy of the complaint thereto. Please see 8B. 8B. Pausing here for a moment, it has been alleged that we have undertaken unfair means to extract the complaint. Whereas, apart from the email that I have shown your lordship, my lord, regulation 8B specifies that a complaint has to be enclosed. Then, my lord, procedure for conducting inquiries, regulation 6. This is on receipt of information as per provision of regulation 7, etc. If so considered necessary, proceed with the complaint. Where no further action, my lord, kindly ignores it. Provided that where action has been taken as BC, my lord, this is complaint may be sent to the appropriate government for their consideration, may be referred to state police, state government, that where the action has been taken above, the same shall be monitored till the issue matter has been settled, decided. Monitored. What is to be monitored? If the complaint, where no further action is called for, the complaint may be, my lord, there is a something, my lord, in B, complaint may be sent to the appropriate government for their consideration, oblique other authorities for their consideration, provided that where the action has been taken in BC above. C is may be referred to concerned state police, state government, shall be monitored till the issue matter has been settled. Where cognizance of the complaint is taken on a suo or on suo motu action, the proceeding in the form of inquiry may be initiated. On suo motu, we are not concerned with this. This preliminary hearing of the complaint, here, this is not a suo motu action. This is on the basis of a complaint. So the proceedings in the form of inquiry may be initiated. Preliminary hearing of the complaint. At the preliminary hearing, the member shall ascertain from the complainant. Here, again, my lord, I disturb your lordship only to demonstrate before your lordship that At page 42 of the order passed on the 14th of July, my lord will not be pleased to see the presence of the complainant. Here, the complaint, if I may say so, is a weapon, is a ruse. Just to use it for the purpose of continuation of this milord rigmarole by calling the police and by doing everything. Whereas regulation 10B kindly sees such complainant may be examined on oath or may file an affidavit supporting the facts of the case, or may be directed to produce list of witnesses, documents proposed to be relied upon, if any, to support her claim. Pausing here. 14th of July, the SP appeared. This is preliminary hearing of the complaint. So I put this question entirely to myself, whether the provision contained in regulation 10B of their regulations, was it resorted to? If not, then the complaint is just a piece of paper on the basis whereof a roving and fishing inquiry is being sought to be initiated by a person, by an authority who considers itself above everything. Super power. That they will direct, they will advise, they will be the monitor, they will be doing everything without even first attempting to make any observation regarding 10B, subject to correction. I may be wrong, my lord, I may be corrected. Thereafter, the witnesses shall be examined and the opposite party shall have the right to cross-examine. The opposite party against whom the complaint has been made would then be required to submit his written statement of defense either on oath or on affidavit and produce list of documents, witnesses, if any. The committee or any other member investigating or inquiring into the complaint may issue a commission for examination. Where a complainant then has been filed before the commission, summons may be issued to the opposite parties to appear. Then the opposite parties to whom summons have been issued may appear in person or by pleader, if so, etc. Every summons shall be accompanied by a copy of the complaint or by a concise statement. Such summons shall be signed by the DS or law officer, I take it. Here, again, very interesting. All these notices Lord, please see, perhaps, my lord, only apart from one, the subsequent everything is in the form of a direction by none other than the respondent number 3. Only 2nd July 2025 is by the, that is a page 43 of the writ petition. 43 of the writ petition is by the Under Secretary. Nothing else. Then, my lord, please fall back wherever I was placing, my lord.
We stop over here. Actually, I've got a meeting at 5:30 that has started already. Actually, these persons are moving over here. Actually, you continue on Monday.
On the 13th, kindly, I have been directed to go with the CD and everything.
Monday, you come back. Monday, we'll continue with the hearing.
Monday,
because once I have started a hearing, I will stop the hearing. That will be very difficult. But once 1 week, 2 weeks, I'll forget everything.
Can it be skip on Monday and Tuesday? Can it be on Wednesday?
Hearing. Wednesday they have called us that please ask them not to then on 13th they should not do anything.
Why I am telling you, Lordship, the last occasion.
14th.
Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. 2 officers they have sent. One is the reader, sub inspector. He is a reader, and another one, the person is a legal cell officer. He has no connection with the millet. I have the video also. the question which have been put to them, they keep calm. Well, we do not know anything. I have the video if you wants to see it. So that is the reason we have called the investigating officer to come, who is acquaintance with the investigation.
We can.
Your Lordship knows the reader and the officer which attached to a legal department, my lord, he has no knowledge about this case. And my lord, I have the video to show you before your Lordship. Here, my lord, here and now.
I do not have any problems on Monday, but Mr. Mujumdar.
Let him continue with the hearing. You want to stay during the hearing.
I have to.
The 13, then, my lord, kindly protect me. At least ask them to defer it for some days, 2 days, 3 days.
Let him go. My lord,
Sir, we can virtually appear if it is so insisted.
SP, your Lordship's directed, he appeared virtually. We have nothing to say. We have requested the SP, not even a additional SP rank officer. We asked the two of our officer who are conversant with the fact, you please send it before us. But they kept mum, not a single thing they know. They says we do not know anything about this case. I have the video recording.
We are
alright. We see to that 13th. You just told them, ask them. Maybe 16th I will fix the date. I intended to hear out some portion actually. Then I take a call. But instead of 13, ask them to shift that date.
By 7 days, but nothing happened.
16th only. 16th Saturday.
It was on 11th. They have themselves
13th
owing to a demise in the family.
13th to 18th is a Monday.
18th.
Just shift it to 18th.
Very good. The matter is 13th.
বুধবার কিরকম আছে একটু দেরি করে ঠান্ডা বেশি হিয়ারিং করা যায় কোর্ট ভর্তি থাকলে হিয়ারিং করা যায় না একদম এটা মিটিং রেখে দিয়েছে রিক্রুটমেন্টের একটু চালা আচ্ছা এফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন ফাইল অন না এসো বসে খেললে হবে হ্যাঁ সাদা কাগজ নাও একটা শোন আস্তে আস্তে করে লেখো হ্যাঁ জোরে বলবো না affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 1 be kept with the record. Evidence of action evidence next line like evidence in reply I filed on behalf of the petitioners we also kept on the records. You'll be taking back this Mr. A. Mojumdar. This
is a copy of the court. Your Lordship can keep it.
Achha.
The proceeding.
Achha.
For the
Achha, the copy of the photostat copy of the proceedings submitted by Mr. Mojumdar be kept with the record. Mr. Mojumdar.
Kindly permit me to use an affidavit
Achha.
in closing this.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিও দিয়ে মিস্টার পরে দেবে তুমি আগে নামবে না
You already filed it. Why you have affidavit?
Submitted by Mr. Mojumdar be kept with the record.
Oh.
Achha. Mr. Bhattacharjee intends to use the 6th leave of the court. Mr. Bhattacharjee 6th leave of the court to use an affidavit in respect of certain circulations may aid in the social network. Mr. Bhattacharjee advocate 6th leave to use an affidavit in respect of certain circulations in the social networking site as well as the news channel relating to the proceedings.
Exception may be given by us.
আরে আগে ফাইল করুক তো তারপরে এইসব এইগুলোকে মাথায় নেবো না আমি leave sought for by the learned advocate is granted. Let the hearing of the writ petition continue on 13th of August 2025 at 4 p.m. Mr. Bhattacharjee and Mr. Mojumdar, I'm very serious on the issue is that this will open up all the gates for all the commissions, I'm telling you. Whoever Human Rights Commission.
I told them.
All the commissions, everywhere.
Yes.
All over India. each of the organizations have their own compartment of working. Huh? Today, if the same thing happens with CBI and State Human Rights Commission uncalls for the record, suppose same things will happen. You understand, na?
The same thing has happened, Milord. I told your lordship, when Milord the ADG CID in connection with the case, Milord the child commission, Milord they issued a summon to him. He said, I will not go before. Then Milord the commission asked Milord to arrest him. So that order was challenged by the ADG CID before this court in 2018. Now, this court initially passed an interim order staying all further proceeding. The matter went up to the Supreme Court. But few para I want to address your lordship, which says the commission has the power, but this kind of coercive action to arrest someone, that should be at the last resort.
I am not entering into the zone because I have not dealt with these matters. I've got to decide also myself.
I may assist me, my brother Milord. Reported judgment. So I'll give you
both of you actually go on, because either side you will be cases are actually floating. You will be decide or there whatever is the issue concerned. This will open a new gate actually for litigation.
Absolutely correct. Milord, this judgment says so far as 161 and 161 fourth statement is concerned, commission cannot call for it. But so far the other material of the chart,
whatever it is there,
investigation is there, the commission
whatever,
can
whatever I will go into that. I'll see the judgment rely upon that. But once we allow the commissions to how much it's been allowed, let us presume it is allowed for the time. How much and to what degree this will spoil the investigations. Today, suppose a investigation is carried on by NIA. Somebody says human rights violation. Can say that?
There has to be a specific finding. Then only they can do so.
And it's free to finding to generated findings. I think. Please stress all of you, because either the matters are like this, that you can be this side or you can be that side, sir. Each of you. The thing is that this requires a application of mind regarding the powers of the commission at the investigation stage. At the trial stage, I understand they can have the leave of the court and do it. But which part this transgression to the investigation by any of the commissions, thousands of commissions are there, sir. This is Women's Commission. There's Human Rights Commission. They have much powers actually. Now there are many serious investigations going on also. I mean, suppose NIA today, NIA investigation going on, and the Human Rights Commission asks the officer to come, how much he will divulge? This is a serious concern actually, very serious concern. All the things are to be taken. This is not one case, because once I pass an order or judgment in any form, this long lasting until it is interfered or some modified, this will have a long lasting effect.
I have definitely looked into it and
please, and I am not an expert in the subject, as I say, sir. This type of subjects, sir. This is not my domain.
Once again, Milord, if I hurt your lordship's feeling, Milord, I'm sorry.
So please control yourself, Mr. Majumdar. Please control yourself. For a litigant, don't do that. For a litigant, don't do that.
Why I raised my voice, I'm telling your lordship, because the other side, he was placing, this is a case of 41A. He was saying, Milord, what he was saying, your lordship knows that. He was raising his voice.
For a client, don't do that at this
nothing in court. And your lordship knows the cordial relationship between Milord, the bar and the bench also. And your lordship never find I have Milord,
that was unexpected from you, I'm telling you. That's why I
never done it, Milord. Your lordship.
I
never lose my control also. Temper also.
Little bit senior on a Friday, let us go back on a
No, that is your that is your
100%, as if it is not your domain.
Chalo.
Deeply obliged.